I believe we are ready to start the tier list. So, uh,
Once more, since I couldn't pay too much attention, what are the tiers since they're not the normal letters?
I guess those are gonna be 7 tiers since it's in my name, my Twitch name, and then they're gonna
Tier.
be based on they're gonna be based on like the add-ons. So like the iridescent add-ons, we like the red ones. That's gonna be the top instead of the S tier. Then the one below that, we're gonna have the purple, which is like the level below the iridescent chars. I think it's called the rare add-ons. That one's gonna be purple. I just called that the one the awesome because I figured that's just one level below iridescent. The next one we have is blue, which is I'm just gonna call it good. That's the of course level below purple. The green one was taken out of the game, but I figured I'd just put it back in because it was originally part of DPD. And then I didn't have the brown and orange combination, so I'm just gonna use the yellow and like switch off of the brown and put the orange in. And at the very bottom here we have the terrible tier, and I just put in this like sad gray color. So yeah, those are the 7 tiers from worst to best. We got terrible, bad, mediocre, median, good, awesome, and iridescent. So yeah, I believe we are ready to start off with the tier list here. I suppose we'll first start off with the classic Macmillan Estate here. So I guess we'll start off with I believe the very first map in the game, that being Coal Tower. So what is y'all thoughts on this map?
Cold Tower's good. It's a decently well balanced.
Recently bad map.
It's mainly because whenever I play Killer, the pallet placement's not 20 in a row. They're actually spaced out around the map, and there's never like a super bad dead zone.
Mm-hmm. Well, Draven, you got thoughts on it?
Uh, Coal Tower.
Yep, the very first map in the game.
Let's see here. Coal Tower is the one with. Okay, yeah. I think it's decent.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good map, but I don't think it's a bad map.
Hmm. Okay. Well,
I think it'd be like a median map.
Yeah. Okay, well, I suppose I'll give my thoughts on it. I do like the main building on this map. I think balanced landing is quite helpful on this map, like all around. Because there's also like a bunch of hills in this map where you can just use balanced landing. And I do think the shack is actually placed in a fairly good place. It's kind of like, not like exact opposite of main, but it's like almost the exact opposite. And I mean, like the left side of the map kind of has a couple of dead zones, but I mean, I think that kind of makes it fair. You know, like if main and shack are already strong for survivors, you know, it kind of makes it strong for killers. So yeah, I think it would be median. I agree with the team, Matt. I think it deserves there. So we all think it should go here, the median.
With that,
All right.
Yeah, I think it's a on terms of balance, it's like a basically directly in the middle kind of map.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to be too excited to get it, but you're not going to like dread getting it either.
Yeah. All right. Well, now we're gonna move on to the second map. This is gonna be the next Macmillan Estate map, being the Groaning Storehouse. So what are y'all thoughts on this one?
I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't know what. Honestly, there's not any specific reason. I just don't like this map. Every time I play it, I always have an awful time.
All right. Anyone else have any thoughts on it?
I think Groaning is all right.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing with Coal Plant. There's nothing outwardly bad about it, but there's nothing outwardly good about it.
Oh, it was
Macmillan
good.
in general is
Really
just
weird
okay.
on that.
Yeah.
I hate it so much.
So we're saying that
Why
this
do
one's a
you
bit
hate it?
worse. Yeah, Oracle,
It's
what's your
always get
synopsis?
Spirit on it. A spirit.
Oh, I
is
mean, that's
so
actually kind of fair. I always get spirit on this map too.
Okay, well, that's
Last
yeah,
time
that's.
I went
This one's a
Groaning.
hex. We put this in hex tier.
I
I
also
think-
played Spirit on this map.
Yeah, it tracks spirit.
I think last time I played on Groaning was that one match where Barrett looped a pig for 3 gens.
Yep. Yep.
Jesus
I remember
Christ,
that.
3?
Yep.
It is-
Yes, sir.
Well, he also had help. He also had a lot of help. Every time Pig got close, one of us would come take a hit, give him distance, and then we'd heal. And then we'd come take a
Still,
hit, give him
that's-
distance, and heal.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the reason why I was able to do that is because the main in this, like the main building in this map, is extremely strong. There's always a generator in the back right next to that window, and if you're the killer, you have to break the breakable wall on the left side, and then even if you do, there's no
Otherwise,
guarantee you're
it's
gonna
an
get a hit.
infinite loop.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yeah. So I think the main building is extremely strong for Survivor, but at the same time, I mean, you know, like Oracle said, a killer's like spirit or can be still strong in this map because you can't see the killer. You can maybe like hear them because it's spirit, but I mean, you know, I still have gotten grabbed off of generators off a main building in this map from spirit. So I'd still think this map is like relatively like in the middle. But in terms of if I like it or not, I mean, again, it kind of depends if what side I'm on. If I'm on Survivor,
See-
I like the main building. If I'm not, then I hate it.
I'm hearing a lot of we're all biased and we hate this map. So I say we put it below
Yeah,
coal
so
plant.
we put it in
and
mediocre.
Mediocre.
Yeah.
All right.
Mediocre, because if you get a spirit on this map, you hate life. Well, if you get a spirit in general, you hate life. But if you get on this map, I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, median. Definitely below coal plant and median.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that being said, we move on to the third map of the Macmillan Estate realm. So we're gonna move on to Ironworks of Misery. What is y'all's thoughts on this one?
I hate it.
I love this map. Oh wow, two polar opposites.
Well,
I
explain.
play bro, and it's the most ridiculous breakoffs I have ever seen. And then whenever I'm chasing someone in mid, like I have to make sure that they
The
don't go
three
upstairs or like go down
windows.
because I can't path my knight up there easily or path it
Yeah,
down.
okay, that's fair. See, I play Xeno, so those windows are a death trap.
I once made myself unhookable in that map.
Ah. I see.
Very
I would
occasionally, you get a
say-
good if you get a good hook spawn and you go down in the room that's on top of the ironwork, and you happen to be running no mither, unbreakable,
know what he's
and
talking
boil over
about.
and flip flop. So you go down, recover a bit, and then unbreakable and flip flop give you progress. Boil over, so they either have to walk all the way down or give you a ton of progress by dropping.
In this
Either
map,
way, you get in this map. Either way, you get out if you go down at top, and then you just run right back up there.
also
then
this
if they
map has
hit
like
you-
the. Sorry, you continue, Challenger.
And then if they down you and they don't pick you up because they know they can't hook you, you can just use no mither to pick yourself back up.
Yeah, I do think this map is like quite strong for perks that like can get you out of the dying state, where that's Unbreakable, Conviction, or even No Mither for that matter. I mean that main building that you were saying, it is like quite powerful in that regard.
It's so strong.
I like
Yeah.
this map.
Also, this map has terrible hook placement. As someone who exclusively pretty much plays killer, this map has the worst like hook placement of any map ever. It's always horrible.
Hmm.
And
I
if you
see.
use like a sacrificial branch, it's 100 times worse.
Damn. So I'm
I
seeing
don't remember
that.
the last time I played killer on this map.
That's fair. I mean, what I'm hearing so
Every
far
time I
is
go to
that,
this
like,
map, it's
yeah. What
every
I'm
time I
hearing
go
so
to
far
drone.
is that, like,
God damn it!
Yeah.
Last time I played this map, I had an Ash loop me for 5 gens.
damn. Was it on the main building?
Yeah. Because
Of
he
course
got
it was.
pallets on every side of the building.
I will
Yeah.
say, I don't remember the last time I played this map as killer, but I swear, just like you guys with Spirit and Groaning, I swear every time I go to fucking Ironworks, it's a ghost face.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
also.
Yeah, that is actually so
I
true.
love Ironworks though. Like as annoying as it is, and it has problems. I love this map.
I
I mean,
really
like,
like Ironworks.
yeah, I mean, like, beyond like the gameplay, I do like its architecture, like the way that the map is designed. Like, I think the main building actually looks really cool. Like, regardless of like which side I'm on, I just think it looks badass to just look at.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. So with that being said, where are we fitting this one in? I'm hearing like more like in the
I feel
middle
like-
again.
I
I'm
think this
thinking
one goes to the
bad.
good tier.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
You thinking
too.
good? I'm in bad. Yeah, I think it goes bad. It has a lot of problems. And the main benefit I've heard is, yeah, the map looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
But
that's
we
fair.
talked-
Me when I'm playing Knight,
The
I'm
main
not
building
taking-
is very strong.
Mm-hmm.
Really bad hook placement. A lot of dead zones if you're not near a main building. Like this map has a lot of bad.
So let's meet in the middle and put it in mediocre.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems fair. Do we like it more than Groaning Storehouse though?
I do.
Fuck no.
Yeah. I do too. See,
Storehouse is better.
objectively, it should not go above Storehouse, though.
Objectively, it shouldn't, so we're not putting it
Yeah.
above it.
Okay,
We shouldn't put it above Storehouse.
All right, so there's 2 votes to put it below Storehouse, so mediocre below Storehouse.
yeah, okay. Okay, we'll put it here for now. Alright, that being said, let's move on to the next map in the Macmillan Estate, that being Shelter Woods. Thoughts
I
on
do
Shelter
not
Woods?
like this one.
Yeah, no.
I'm also kind of in agreement with this. I'm not sure for the same
You've got-
reasons, but I kind of am on the bad side.
Why do you
You've
not
got
like
that
it?
military tent base thing, and then that's
Okay,
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
yeah, I mean, the reason I don't like this map is that it just seems too wide open. It seems like it's just very vulnerable to be a survivor on this map. Like, if you have, like, you're facing against a range killer like Trickster or Huntress, or hell, even like a fast, like, kind of killer like Wesker or Spirit, there's not really much you can do unless you're out of
Or Blight.
pallet. Or Blight,
And
yeah.
you've got like
You're over.
There's-
It's
there's-
over.
Yeah.
there's like a couple tiles here and there, but for the most part, this map is just the campsite, and that just becomes unsafe pretty quickly because there's like 3 pallets in the area.
Mhm.
Yeah. Also, you can't hide or try even because I look and I can just see the other side of the map and watch you walk past and immediately get into chase. Like
Mhm.
it's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, and also considering like my kind of play style, like I'm more like the stealth kind of guy, as most of you already know. And I mean, like TIAMAT just said, there's not really places to hide. And then also, that's only from the survivor's perspective. From the killer's perspective, I'm playing like Wraith or Sadako, like an actual stealth killer. I also can't really sneak up on the survivors because there's not really a place for the killer to hide and like jump scare them. So it's just a lose-lose
Mhm.
situation.
And if you're
That is
trying to
like a
loop,
good map
a
for
big
Survivor.
part of looping is playing a loop to a point where the killer can't see you so that you can run to the next loop. And you just cannot do that on this map at all. You have to hit him with a
That's the-
pallet and run, otherwise you're screwed.
Mhm.
The best thing I've ever
If you
done
can
on this
find it.
map was at Survivor. One of the trees has a little bit of odd collision, and for a very brief moment, I was able to turn that single tree, it was a bigger tree, into an infinite.
Wow. So the bigger tree was a better loop than like a pallet loop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because its hitbox is messed up.
Yes.
Damn. Yeah.
I hate
Tree
this
had-
map.
that tree had no pallets nearby, no connecting loops. I just ran around it, trying my best to abuse its wonky hitbox, and the killer could not catch up to me.
Mm.
I ran
Yeah.
around that tree for about a minute, and then he just gave up.
Damn. Well, Oracle, do you have any thoughts on this? I haven't heard you say your opinion on Shelter Woods yet.
I only really like it on Survivor.
Oh, really? Please
Yeah.
elaborate.
I think main's quite good, and if you can get like some really good pallet placements, you can chain together looping areas quite well and like use filler loops to get a lot of time off. Like we were playing together and we went against a pyramid head, I think back to back on this map, or at least it was a pyramid head back to back.
Mm-hmm.
And I looped the shit out of that pyramid head on that map. Like
Hmm.
there were so many in between pallets and jungle gems from like already like good, kind of good zones.
See,
Hmm.
the problem with it is there's either pallets everywhere or pallets nowhere.
Well, don't worry, Dragon. With the new update, there's pallets everywhere.
Yeah, and it's
Game
awful.
2.0.
Don't worry, Dragon.
They
just play-
can't like get a
pallet
good
breaker
balance
leaking.
of there not being so many pallets that the killer has to run unrelenting. Like, or there's no pallets at all. There's never an in between of they finally got the positioning right. It's
Just
bad.
play
That's
Just
the
play
biggest
Spirit.
problem,
That's-
besides like matchmaking being awful.
Yeah, that is a good point, because my research on this map indicates that in Dead by Daylight, there's a maximum and a minimum of how many pallets can spawn on a map, and the minimum was 8 pallets, and the maximum was 25. This was one of the few maps in the game that could spawn that could spawn 8 pallets. But I don't know about the new
8?
updates. Yeah, it can only spawn 8 pallets at one point in the game. I don't know if they changed that
That's
or not, though.
ridiculous.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Only 8?
Yeah,
8
at one
pallets
point
in
in time.
Shelter.
I feel like 12 should be the least.
Yeah, I think average is 14 or 15 pallets, like a match. But this one could spawn as low as 8. It's one of the few maps that can actually do that.
Yeah, I think 12, 15 should be good, but spawning 8 is... No wonder this map feels so bad to play.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean,
That's
I guess
why
why
the
I
tree
just...
is better.
Yeah, we love the trees on this map. One of the few maps where we actually like the trees. I mean, I guess if I was to Steelman this map, I'd say main does look kind of cool, and I mean, like Oracle, like you said, like running main actually does feel okay, but I feel like outside of main, it becomes kind of rough.
I mean, it depends on
Yeah,
your palette
look-
density.
Yeah, it depends on how many pallets spawn. Against between 8 or 25, at least that's what my research indicated. So it does depend on a lot of the pallet stuff, but then it just kind of comes down to RNG. And I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I don't really like playing a game that's just solely RNG. I like the more skill side of the game.
I'm a
isn't
war
That's why we're
that
focusing
just
on-
I,
Dead by
the
Daylight?
game's
Like,
entirely
if
about
you load up
RNG
into a game,
again.
you get 3 random teammates who can either be like, I don't know, god tier, or we actually might just be homunculus created by an alchemist, like today.
This map's
to play
bad.
the game.
Whoa,
And then
listen, what
have
we've
a
all
killer.
said is this map's bad.
Then you have a killer who's either S tier pick with brainlets on your team, or like an average run of the mill killer with 4 different perks out of like 240. But let's be honest, it's probably the top 4 being used on a map that's also random with random pallet spawns. So what I'm essentially saying is every single game of DBD is gambling, and that's why I play it.
I mean, I wouldn't say every facet of
That's-
the game. I would say some
I
facets
would
of the
say
game.
a lot of the facets of the game is
I
gambling.
mean, he did run a gambling build. Like, he
Yeah.
does have a crippling gambling addiction.
Like the only thing they don't make you gamble for is like the skins, and I appreciate that.
Yeah. I mean, I guess also like where you choose to run your character if you're a survivor, or when you're playing killer for that matter. Like when you choose to attack, when you choose to swing. I'd say that's mainly skill. But I do see what you're saying. Some facets of the game are like based on RNG. But overall, it seemed like this map at its best is like a median, like it's about as good as Cold Tower, and at its worst, it's just flat out terrible. So, Teammate, I think you're right. I think bad seems like the average where we put it
I
here.
think mediocre.
Mediocre, so like at the very end of it.
Yeah, but you're going off, like, its best. And we shouldn't go off its best or its worst. We should go off its average. And on average,
is
from my
mediocre.
experience, it's bad.
It's mediocre.
We should, yeah, we shouldn't take
Because-
RNG into account. And taking out RNG, what does this map have? It has main. Is
And
there
that's
a
it.
shack?
There is a shack.
Yeah, there's
Close
Shack.
to
Yeah.
main.
It has main. It has main. It has shack, and an infinite tree.
That is very dependent on whether or not the person gets stuck on it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
because
So
like
these
the
kinda
second
seem-
time I tried to use that tree, I went down instantly.
Right. Yeah.
We should not. The tree was a funny moment. We should not take the tree into account.
The
Okay,
tree
well, let's-
really count.
I mean, I
It
kind of
has
wish the...
shack
Go
and
ahead.
main building, and the main building isn't amazing. It's just compared to like most main buildings, it's alright. Like it's above average main building.
think this
Aesthetically
map
or
goes
like
into best.
gameplay wise?
Like gameplay wise, it's an okay building. It's not horrible. Most of the time when I go around that building, it ends in a down in like 20 seconds or something. Like it gives them time, but not an insane amount. It's not like a crazy loop.
There have been times going into main where I will turn a corner and there's a mannequin, and it scares me because I think it's the killer.
I've stabbed the mannequin
Oh.
before.
All right. Well, I guess
Oh,
final
yeah.
synopsis is that it's bad. So we'll just go with that for now.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll do
that's-
some revising at the end.
Kind of
That's
reminds
where I
me
put
how
it.
many times he swung at me when we were playing 2v8.
Dude, I'm not. Yeah, okay, when we were playing 2v8 though, I was playing on the Steam Deck. Okay, like
You were. I mean, I
'cause
can't blame
my
you.
computer's GPU blew up. Like
I know, but like the amount of teammates he swung at me whenever I played Ghostface or Legion. is
it was
insane.
like 4 times.
It was slightly more than 4 times. I'd say 6.
It was like 12. No, it was like 12. I did it so much, and there was a lot of times it just didn't tell you. All right.
All right. So we're gonna move on to the last map of the Macmillan Estate, that being the Suffocation Pits.
So yeah, that's the round.
Never played
map
this
with
map.
with the mine-like
Really?
building.
Yes. Yeah. That's the one with the mine. Yeah.
It's a weird. It's a funky little map.
I think this map is certainly okay.
I don't like being a 4.4 killer on it or plague.
Oh, dude, playing a 4.4 killer on this map is horrible.
It's
a
like
very
it's
long
the
map.
top side that you have to worry about, then like the middle kind of choke neck portion, and then bottom side where the mine is at.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my biggest gripe with this map is that there's 4 generators pretty much always right next to each other. There's one on one side of the mine, there's one on the other side of the mine, there's one to the right of the mine, and there's one that's like near the gate that's closest to the mine. So those 4 generators, if you're killer and you can like get around the map relatively quickly, like give some sort of teleportation like Springtrap or the
Xeno.
Unknown or Xeno, yeah, then this map is pretty much going to be, I would say like a guaranteed win, but you're going to have a huge advantage just
I've
guarding
never
that 4
lost
gen.
on this map. Granted, I've only played it in my entire time in DBD like 20 times, but I got 4K every single time.
Yeah, I think same here. Like, I mean, regardless of the killer I'm playing, but usually when it's one that I can teleport across the map, I usually either get a 3K or a 4K on this map.
I don't remember the last time I played this map.
Even like you can even beat Swifts very easily on this map. Like it's not. The gens, like you said, are way too close together.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Like,
well, main building. Oh, sorry, you could go.
yeah, it just, I was gonna say the map just feels a lot smaller than what it actually is. It seems like a big ass map, but it's actually not. Like Oracle said, there's a top
Yeah.
side, a part in the middle, and then there's the mine.
And the building, like where the mine is good, but it heavily relies on the pallets. And most of the time, they're not going to spawn there.
Yeah. So I guess our conclusion with this map is that it's extremely killer-sided. I'd probably say the most killer-sided Macmillan Estate map in the whole realm, if I'm being honest.
It is 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. But that being said, does that make it terrible or iridescent? What do we feel like killer-sided maps? Does that make it good or bad?
I feel like we should go based off, is it balanced for both sides?
I don't think suffocation fits killer sided.
Really? What makes you say that?
What is your experience? You
Because,
play
okay,
Survivor a lot.
The spawn logic is primarily all I'm taking into account here, because like either you spawn in the middle of the map, and if you choose the wrong side, then you're spending like maybe another 10-20 seconds to traverse to the other side of the map. At that point, they could have been working on maybe 2-3 gens, and like they would be fairly progress, and then by that point, you're already taking chase with a survivor. Now, the cluster of gens on the bottom side could be
Yeah.
a porn at times, but as long as survivors like get through the choke point and are actually like doing their gens on that side, it's fairly hard to kind of maintain a 3 gen on that map.
Counterpoint.
And like,
If the killer knows the tile set, he can immediately go to where the cluster will be because they almost always spawn in the same place.
yeah, well, if they know the spawn logic, which is why I say I know where the killers
What if-
spawn at like every start of the match, because you usually spawn in like the opposite corner.
What
But,
if we take into account the Shroud of Separation?
Oh.
I thought we
that-
weren't taking those things into account because it depends on RNG of what your teammates bring or what you bring. But then it would be slightly
Fair.
like better, but you would still kind of spawn on like the same side of the map as your team.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree with Oracle there that we can't just judge a map purely on like RNG, kind of like how we were doing with Shelter Woods. So yeah, I do think
Yeah.
that is a fair point. But at the same time, I mean, like TIAMAT just said, if the killer knows the spawn logic of the map, that being the 4 gens next to that mine, it's basically gonna be Jover unless the starters do those immediately.
Well, yeah, it would be well, it's Joe over anyway if the killer knows where you are for like any map spawn logic.
But knowing
It's
map
not
spawn,
completely over.
knowing
Chase.
spawn,
By the time you take the chase, their team will either stay on the gens in that area away from that chase, or rotate to the bottom side and start working on those gens.
Or the
So now
killer
you
just
have
won't
pressure.
hold chase.
The killer will most likely hold chase.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay, there are
Dude,
some killers
he's
who are
right,
insecure
though.
and drop
He's
chases
so right,
like
though.
milliseconds into it. They see you vault a window and they're like, I don't know about this
See,
one.
When I play killer on this map, I drop chase like it's nothing. Like I have no will to chase you because I know if I will, they're gonna pop 3 gens.
That's
No,
just killer
I
in general.
get the hit, and then I immediately go to the someone else. No, if you play against killer, they're gonna chase you till the ends of the earth because for some reason, people will not drop chase. I don't know what it is, but people don't like dropping chase. They act like
There's
you
multiple
killed their
reasons why
son and they're
people
gonna
won't
get you. Like,
chase. Like you're either feeding a lot of pallets to them, or they're trying to tunnel you out, or ego chase. Like one of those three.
I want to
I think
say,
I don't know. People have
killer's
really
knowing
bad
spawn
problems
logic
with
doesn't
dropping it.
guarantee a loss from survivor. Because even though I
It
can't
does
remember the
not.
last time I
No.
played in this, because even though I don't remember the last time I went to Suffocation Pit, I do recall winning on the map as survivor.
Fair enough. Yeah.
It's not a guaranteed you're gonna lose, but I feel like
I get-
this map you have to work a lot harder to win.
I feel like you
Yeah.
have to work slightly less harder as long as you like are able to spread out your gens fairly early and don't 3-gen.
I personally would put this map
Most
in
of the
medium.
gens spawn next to each other.
They spawn fairly far away, dog.
Me,
Like, ones that,
yeah,
like,
median.
spawn
I was thinking more mediocre, but
is like
I
the
think
main-
low median would work.
So we're saying like below Coal
Like,
Tower.
okay, the only like issue with this map is again it relies heavily on RNG. But if the RNG is good, it's not a bad map.
Minus the 4 gens near the mine. That one's not really RNG.
But that's also
pretty
again that
guaranteed.
relies. It's likely gonna happen, but it's
I don't
all
think that's
up to
likely gonna
RNG.
happen. You might get like a 3-gen of really close
It
gens on, like,
always
20,
happens.
then
I
they'll
do
try-
want.
That's just
On
unlucky.
every time I played this map, they've always I've played. Granted, I played it like 20 times. I haven't played it that much, but it's always been like all of them on one side of the map, and there's like 2 gens on any other half of the map.
That's just
Like,
I want to
unlucky.
say
They
something.
they're not spread.
I would like to say something.
Mm-hmm.
The middle of this map between Shack and Mine has several tiles. In fact, I think it has more tiles than Suffocation Pit. Nope, it's Suffocation Pit. Than Shelter Wood has main things to happen. So even though it's a smaller map, there are a lot more loops you can do.
Yeah.
That is very true. The middle
And-
part does have a lot of windows and pallets. That is a very good point.
I guess as a Xeno player, they don't really matter for me because a lot of them are not high enough that I can't hit over them. So I guess that does heavily skew my opinion of this map.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, that 4-gen, that the way that the generators spawn, it still makes me hesitant to put it in median, though. I do think there's a fair argument to put it in mediocre, though.
I think it might be either very low median or high mediocre.
I think
Yeah.
it's just low medium. Because if you're unlucky and get those spawn gens, then of course you're gonna think less of that because you got unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still, I'm not sure if that's entirely luck. I'm pretty sure 4 generators do spawn on the bottom side. Maybe not close enough to each other.
It's
to
not
be
always
considered
for
a 4-gen.
generators. Two gens can spawn. Well, they don't always spawn together, but a gen can spawn near like the mid section of the map. I've seen it
Mhm.
happen before because it happens to me a lot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then
There's
there's
not
also
always
the
4
gens in,
generators
like, the
crammed on one
forested
side.
area.
So there's some variance. It's like either there are 2 generators near the mine or 4 generators near the mine, basically.
It's more
Yeah.
like 3 generators near the mine, for me at least. One at the mine, then another 2 on either behind it or on its flank.
Yeah.
Okay, well I guess we can put it like that. Then yeah, okay, I can see it being low medium. If there's 3 generators near the mine and they're relatively spread out, then it's not gonna be an easy 3-gen for the killer. So, okay, that's fine. We can put it in low medium then. All right. Well, that being said, we are all done with all the Macmillan realms. Now we're moving on to the Auto Haven maps. The first Auto Haven
I
map
love
we
these
tackled-
maps.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see what everyone thinks about the Ezarov's resting place.
It's the one with the shack on one side and the main that looks like a shack on the other, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
Auto
usually
Haven bone
basements.
map.
Yeah, and usually the basement will spawn in the main map, but it can spawn a shack, but usually it spawns in that main map.
Oh, I fucking hate this map.
Why do you hate
Elaborate.
it?
Bro, every time I get this map, it's always on a killer who I have like I have to either do setup on or have like low mobility or just playing Ghostways, and I don't like this map. That choke point, I hate it. I hate it
Yes.
so much.
Yeah,
And
the
then,
choke
like,
point
I
is
know what-
so
yeah.
really
strong.
open on like the bottom side, but then like there's shack there, and I feel like, oh man, looks, I'm just gonna give up a side in order to make patrolling a little more easier on myself. Cause holy distance do you have to walk? there's usually like about 2 or maybe 1 gen in the middle, and then like 3 gens on the other side, and then another 3 on that side. So I was like, okay, you kind of either you force yourself into a 3 gen by accident, or like you don't. The killer doesn't get a 3 gen. They're kind of fucked if they can't move fast.
Yeah, I do think this map is more survivor sided because again, that middle point it always spawns 2 windows back to back, or 2 windows and a pallet, or even something stronger than that. So I do think this map is slightly survivor sided. Anyone else have any more thoughts on Ezraov's?
I've only played this map as the Plague, and
Yeah.
I like to snipe people with it, but the mobility, yeah, Metro's
Yeah,
right. It hurts.
I played Plague on this map. Whenever I
It
load up
hurts.
onto Plague, it's like a 50-50 of getting this map or not. And I hate it so
Yeah,
much.
he's right. It's you get this map. Honestly, you get all the auto havens a lot with Plague for some reason.
Well, like, all the auto havens aren't like bad on Plague. It's just this one that feels like the worst one.
Yeah, no, this
Yeah.
one does feel really bad on Plague. I don't think I've ever got this map with anyone other than Plague, though.
I've gotten it with
now
Hillbilly.
that I think about it, I get like the same 4 maps like 100 times in a row.
I mean, I've
Like,
gotten
I
this
didn't
map.
realize
Yeah.
there was 44 maps in this game.
He's
Oh,
here
yeah.
to rank maps that he's never been to.
It's gonna happen, cause yeah, no, it's probably gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, I've played this map as Hillbilly and Bubba, and I do gotta say that middle part does suck ass when you have a chainsaw, because you run into one of those loops, and then you gotta restart the whole chainsaw again. So yeah, I restate my point that this map is
This
quite
map
survivor
also
sided.
has really bad hitboxes.
Really, such as where?
Yeah, when playing not Huntress, you'll clip the edges of every loop. It's so annoying. It's probably better now, but it wasn't for a very long time, and it made me stop playing Huntress.
Damn.
And it's not this one specifically, it's all the Auto Haven maps. I don't know what's with them, but their hitboxes were terrible.
Yeah.
I think last
Honestly,
time I
I
played
should-
this map as killer was during my Pyramid Head days.
Do you remember anything from that?
I mean, I didn't think too terribly of this map. I'm an aura Pyramid Head, so I very often hit them through the choke point.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you have like a killer that can like go through walls, like Artist or Pyramid Head, then yeah, this map is gonna be fine for you. So yeah.
I don't think it's a bad map. I think high mediocre. Like
Yeah, I mean-
functionally, it's not a horrible map.
No, it's not a terrible map.
Yeah. I also like where the gates typically spawn, because they usually spawn like on one side of the choke point, and then the other side of the choke point is where the gates spawn.
Yeah.
So I like where the gates spawn on this map. It seems very balanced in that regard.
It makes it so the killer has to get to them and can't just camp the gate super easily.
Yeah, I do
Like the FNAF one.
Yeah, another thing that I also like about this map is how the loops spawn. So the loops, like on this map, are mainly like 4 walls. I mean, it can be other combinations, obviously, but it's mainly 4 walls outside of the choke point. And I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I kind of like the 4 walls. It feels like that's like a very balanced way of looping someone, because it's not going to be like a 50-50, because you can always see the other person, and you can always go against the window or go back into the window, and maybe the killer still gets a hit. So I think 4 walls are quite balanced in loops. They just
Yeah,
kinda
no, 4 walls are great. But I also play Xeno, so
do
it helps to have windows anywhere.
Yeah. And also going back to like the skill versus RNG type thing, I think this map actually leans more on the skill side of things, because
Oh,
like
it
I said
100%
before,
does.
yeah, and that's another thing I really like about this map. In fact, that's probably my favorite thing about this map, is that it's probably the most skill oriented map that we've gone over so far, and I like skill maps more than RNG maps. So yeah, man,
You
I
know
would
what
say
you're
this.
doing, you kick ass on the map.
Yeah, maybe this is controversial, but I actually think this might be the best map we've ranked so far. Like this is like the 6th map we've done, I think, so far. I think this might be the best one.
Probably.
Yeah, no, probably.
Yeah, so are you thinking good?
See, I don't know if it's good though. Like I mean, like map wise, it's a good map, but I feel like comparing it to the Macmillan ones, It's definitely higher, but
Mhm.
I think it's like
This one
in
at
the
the very
middle
least.
between the two on median.
I was
Mhm.
gonna say at the very least this is high median.
All right, so Oracle, we want to know your final thoughts on the Azerov's resting place. We were thinking either putting it low good or high median, but we want to know what you think.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate the map. Every time I get it, at least on Killer, it's always a painful process.
What about a survivor?
As Survivor, it's also a painful process because I'm usually getting it randoms.
Well, how about like when you're playing with us though, like when it's not
I
random?
only
You're playing
got it
on
like
comms.
once, and I'm pretty sure I died. I think. So even
You
then,
you don't play it in this map
Hold on.
enough.
If it was recent, I can actually check.
I mean, I know we faced off again with the 2v8 maps. I think we faced off against Nemesis and Wesker, and yeah, we all died on that.
you don't
match,
get
I
this
believe.
map on 2v8 though.
Oh, okay, then never
Actually-
mind then.
You get the gas station or the one with the garage.
No, it is Azerov's. Wretched Shop. Yeah, it's Azerov's. Azerov's and Wretched
Yeah.
Shop are both in 2v8.
Yeah, I thought so.
I thought we got this map. Yeah,
What? No shot. This one's in 2v8.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
And I
Last
think
stream of
Only one that
2v8,
I've
it was a...
seen is either the garage variant or the one with the gas station, and that's it.
Well, we're about to get to those in a moment, but we just want to know your final thoughts on this one. So we
I'll put
understand
it
that
in
you
low median.
low median. Okay, so we think it's worse than Coal Tower and Suffocation Pit.
I don't know.
If that's what we're putting it, then sure.
I don't think it's worse, but I think it's
Alright,
probably
real
better
quickly-
than both. Because
real
my only
quickly,
issue
I
with it was the
see-
hitboxes, but they fixed those, as far as I'm aware. So
Oh, Draven, what were
Real
you gonna say?
quickly, in the stats that I've written down during 2v8, I've gone to since writing down how we've done, we've gone to Azerov's twice. They were both in 2v8. The first one, the killer's got a 7k. One of the randoms escaped. And the second one, Oracle did in fact escape. So you have escaped as Survivor on this map.
Ah,
Doesn't feel like it. We're
he's
going.
getting false.
Funnily enough,
Biased. He's biased.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm biased, bro. Fuck this
yeah,
one.
funnily enough, that very same match was Barrett's turn on today's episode of Just Leave.
oh yeah, yeah. I remember that.
Because you waited while we were facing a Wesker.
Yep. I remember that. I forgot that was an Azerov's, but that does make sense. Okay.
Low medium. I'm fine with that.
Okay, I guess we're all fine with the low median for Azerov's then.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine with low median.
Okay, so now moving on to the Blood Lodge. What do y'all think about the Blood Lodge?
I'm not
This
a fan
map
of the Blood Lodge.
sucks.
I can't loop it.
Okay, Oracle, do
I
you
think
also think
it's
it
fine.
sucks? Think it's fine?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
think
we
it's
have-
a pretty fairly balanced map.
Yeah, I disagree. I feel like the palette placement on this, I guess that's RNG. So, but
Yeah, it's RNG.
I
but
hate the
anything with
shack.
palette
The shack
placement
is-
randomness.
as killer on Shack, not Shack, the log cabin,
Yeah.
you get
The
stuck
main
on
building, yeah.
everything trying to loop that log cabin.
Yeah,
And the
I mean,
chance, there's always like 4 pallets perfectly circling it too.
yeah, it
I
does
hate
connect to a bunch of
I
loops.
hate the cabin.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
loop it.
I mean, usually what you do is that you go into the front door, go up the stairs, you have balance landing, you go out that way. Or if you come in from the side door and you don't have balance landing, you make a right turn, then a left, and then you vault the window.
Yeah, the window. And let me tell you, that window, so strong. I hate that
It
window.
was very strong
That
window. Same.
I see that window in my nightmares. Okay, the window sucks.
That
Yeah,
window
that
is my
window-
sleep paralysis demon.
As a killer, I don't think I've ever gotten more than like a 2K on this map ever. And I play this map so much. Oh my god, it is probably my most played map. This map is awful. I hate it. It made me stop playing DBD for like a year and a half. I hate this map.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, that
guys
is
wanna know a
quite the
fun
harsh
fact?
criticism. Sure.
Ever since starting writing down who we face and where we've gone, we have not
Uh-huh.
gone to Blood Lodge.
Wait,
Thank God.
wait, hold on. I thought for sure we faced a skull merchant on this map before.
Yeah, no, we faced a school merchant on this map who touched us because
Yeah.
we all thought she was a survivor.
Must have been a
Yeah.
game that I wasn't there.
Yeah, I think that was one of the streams that you missed, unfortunately. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that
I know
was
we have gone
Anaya.
there
Again.
once. Mhm.
The only Skull Merchant I fought with you guys was at Toba Landing.
Mm. Yeah, I also remember that one.
I'm
Alright,
so
so
too.
glad
I
I
have not
wasn't
been to
there.
Blood Lodge with you guys since starting this summer.
If we ever go to Blood Lodge, I'm quitting. I hate this map. Even see, it's gotten so bad that as Survivor, I know this map's great, but I play Survivor and I get this map, and it makes my blood boil
Yeah, I mean,
because I know. I hate this map so much.
I mean,
Yeah.
I once looped the Legion here for 2 gens and popped a syringe during the chase and got it off. But other than that, it's just
I feel bad for that poor man.
Yeah. I mean, I think this map is probably the most open of all the Autohaven maps. Like, besides the main building and shack, it's like a very open kind of map. So range killers like Trickster and Huntress and even Deathslinger, they're gonna like thrive on this map. And then also like the loops in this map. Maybe this is just me being bad, but I can never really understand the loops on this map besides main building. Like whenever I go into like a pallet gym on this map, they're like the walls are always like so wonky that I always just run into the walls by accident. I mean, again, maybe
Yeah,
that's
no,
just a skill issue on my end, but I don't know.
No, the loops are also just bad.
Okay, well, good thing it's not. Good thing to know it's not just me.
You have main building in the 20 pallets that are around it, and that's it. It's not
Yeah.
20. There's like 4 pallets that almost always spawn near main building. And once those are gone, you still have that window. That fucking window that gives them so much space. And if they have like a lathe or something, there goes 3 minutes of your chase.
Yeah, yeah. Another thing that I
and
also
the
don't like
final
about
2
this map.
generators.
Oh yeah, yeah. Another thing that I also don't like about this map is that there's the hill that's diagonally left of the cabin, and I mean I don't know what that hill is, but I don't like that hill. It's just always in my way as both survivor and killer. I just don't like that
Yeah.
hill. It's like a worse location for a hill.
I was playing Deathslinger, and I don't know what it is about that hill.
I fuck.
It's always in the way of you shooting someone.
Well, Orko, you
I-
seem
I
to love
think-
the hill, so
Yeah.
elaborate, please.
There's usually always a hook for me on top of that hill.
That is true. Yes.
There is usually
Yeah.
a hook on that hill, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess I was referring to like being.
But
in
one
chase.
hook does not change the fact that this map is bad.
No, I think this is our first terrible map. I'm heavily biased. I think this map is terrible,
Is
and I
there-
think it should
there's
always
nothing
be in the
terrible.
lowest half of terrible. I would rather play Eerie of Crows than this map.
It's a medium map. Bro's
I
having a
think
meme
you're
moment.
fucking
This is his
insane.
Azeroth's resting place for him, bro. This is Azeroth's
I'm
resting
crashing
place.
out.
This
hearing
is a
you say this is
medium map,
median
bro. This is a
This is not a
medium map.
median map.
You
Are you
had a
kidding me?
bad experience on it, bro. That's you. That's you. That's me with Azeroth.
No, I've had more than once. I've never had a good experience.
Yeah,
with
but
this
for
map.
me, Azeroth's resting place is always a bad experience. Even if I survive or win, it's always a bad experience.
Well,
See, even though you
Oracle?
voted Azeroth as a bad map and we put it up high, this time there are 3 of us vouching for a bad map.
Yeah.
This map is medium.
Oracle, I've not heard you
What do
elaborate
you
as to
think?
why it was. I mean, you said the hill was good, but is there anything else you like?
I actually like the cabin a lot for looping, and well, I don't really care.
As killer
for,
as survivor.
as both. I think it's just fun. And there are a lot of good filler palettes, especially on the opposite side of like shack and cabin, like in the I don't really know what to call that side of the map.
Watching someone jump out of the window inside the cabin, use 4 pallets on me to get to shack, makes me want to.
Yeah, but that's like just being on the game, bro.
It's called the pallet spotting 4 next to shack, and then giving them a perfect line to run straight to cabin, or vice versa.
Okay, well, Oracle, you said it's a median map, right? So that means it's
Yeah.
not a good map. So what's holding you back from putting it even higher than that?
I would say it's a good map, but I'm saying due to Dragon's criticism, if that happens to you, then it's knowing, then it's medium. But I think it's a good map.
Okay, so it looks like we're leaning towards either good or terrible. So I guess average of that would be mediocre.
Low
I'll
mediocre,
settle for,
bad,
like-
or high bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
low, mediocre, or high bad. I think
I would
that's
say
I'll
high
settle with that.
mediocre.
High
Because
mediocre?
aside from that one time
Yeah,
against
you
the
just-
Legion,
you're like the
whether I
devil
play
on the
Survivor or
shoulder.
Killer, I just can't do anything here.
Hmm. Okay, well let's do a
Like,
comparison game
this
really quick.
Azrael's
Let's do a
above it
comparison
and-
game really quick. What do we think about Blood Lodge compared to Ironworks and Misery? Like, what do we think
I
about these
think
two
it's
maps?
better.
Ironworks is 100 times better.
Ironworks
Okay.
is great.
It's way better
Okay.
than the entire than anything mediocre.
So we're saying Ironworks and Misery is better than Blood Lodge. Okay, well I guess that settles it then. I guess Blood Lodge would be low mediocre then. If we're saying that Ironworks and Misery is 10 times better than it, then it makes sense.
It's 10 times better.
Yeah.
Oracle, you still seem to be in
Yeah, I play
disagreement with
Night,
this.
bro. That map is hell.
Ironworks and Misery.
It is hell for night though. Yeah,
Well, yeah, I mean that is fair.
but that's
But again-
more because
Yeah, but like
Night's
Blood Lodge is
broken
an
and they
actually
aren't
just
fixing
decent
it.
map, and you had bad RNG like multiple occasions, bro.
I mean, it's not-
Exclusively, I play this map
Exclusively, yeah, but
so
that's just
much.
bad
This
RNG.
is my
That's just
most
bad
played
RNG.
map, and
Like,
I've
Blood Lodge is
Dude.
actually a good map. And
Oracle,
replacing
I
it in
find it-
mediocre.
impossible that this is my most played map. In every single one of those games, I've just gotten bad RNG. Okay, at that point, it's not bad RNG. That's just how the map works.
No, that's just bad RNG, and you keep getting it. Statistically unlikely, but just because it is unlikely doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
The worst part is,
So what
I
do
can
you
agree with
consider
that
good
because
RNG?
I constantly make statistical anomalies, so I can't say that
Yeah,
it's
so,
not
like,
a
this
statistical
is a
anomaly
good
because it
map.
probably is.
I'd be willing to put it in medium. I'd be willing to put it next to Azeroth's. That's where I think it belongs. I think it's a good map. But that's fine. If you're a statistical anomaly and keep getting that, I still think it's a medium map.
Me and my friends.
Whether
were
I play
screwing around-
Survivor or Killer, I can't do anything on that map.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think it's a bad map. But again, I was screwing around with tarot cards for D&D, and I pulled the same 3 cards like 20 times in a row. So it wasn't 20; it was 6 times in a row. But still, that's insane. From a deck of mini things, yeah, it's crazy. So I might as well have just gone unlucky every single time. I still think it should go in low mediocre. If
think
not,
it should
just
be at least
straight to
low medium.
bad.
I mean, I'm still like kind of stuck on the loops for Survivor. Like, I still don't think the loops are all that good on this map. They're just kind of wonky to play against. Hey, Oracle, what's your experience with the loops in this map besides main and check?
The loops on this map are fairly decent.
I
Really?
get
Well,
stuck
how do you
on
run them,
everything as
then?
killer.
Huh?
Well, like, how do you run them as Survivor though? Like, what do you use? Like, what's your
On
tactics
Survivor,
to do well?
I either use like window and like gen rushing perks, dog. I don't really use exhaustion perks. I actually.
Oh well, there you go. there you
Yeah.
go. No exhaustion perks. There's the difference.
Like
Hey,
if-
Gen
exhaustion
Rusher,
perks
why
would
do you
make-
like a
make it
map that
better,
allows
though.
one teammate to run the killer for 10 minutes?
Yeah, like bro, if any of your teammates can like, it's easy to run main, and it's like if there's decent filler loops or like non-check shy, then like the map is still like fairly easy. Like Bus has a few filler pallets next to it, and that's pretty good. Not to mention the filler pallets like near main, and then like also the jungle gyms and stuff you get opposite of like shack side of main. It's like
The bus.
it's
Where's the
fairly
bus on
decent
this
to
map?
run.
I forgot where the bus was on this map. Like, where is it located?
It's opposite. It's on the it's kind of like suited in the corner. There's like 2 buses actually. There's one like that can spawn near a gate, and then another that's like on the more distant further side from main.
Take like main and then Killer Shack, and they're usually in the corners in between the two.
No, usually opposite.
From my experience,
For me, they're always on the opposite side.
Well, that's probably another RNG thing.
so
Well, it
that
looks like the final
Oracle,
analysis is
what
just
you're
RNG.
telling me is that it's even more of a straight line for survivors to run in.
No, I'm telling you, that isn't a straight line because there's usually nothing there except for like rock filler pallets to shack.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to remember how the buses work on this map. Is this the buses where like the windows like in the middle?
No, so it's more okay. It's more like a bus. Oh no, that one I believe. I like
Isn't
the
it the
end
one
point
with
is
like the
fine.
stairwell up
stairwell up into like vaulting
Yeah.
room, yeah.
Okay,
And it's not horrible, but it's not great.
It's not horrible, not great, but like you can chain it into a lot of different loops or like filler loops that are
Yeah,
found in time.
you can. And if they have lathe, they go straight to Killer Shack and
Yeah, or balance land
yeah.
So like it is a good map.
I mean,
For
I do think it has
Survivor.
redeeming. I do think
For
it has
killer
redeeming.
as well. If you get
No,
lucky,
for Killer
then
this map is hell.
for killer this map is all right. It ain't bad.
Okay, well, I might as well put it like a higher mediocre placement here because it sounds like it's like this map is actually better than Ironworks in Misery.
What do you think about this map, Barrett?
I mean, again, I think the loops on this map are just pretty like difficult to run as Survivor. I wouldn't say they're bad, but again, I just kind of find that they're wonky. I mean, again, maybe that's just a skill issue on my end, but I always found the loops on this map for Survivor were pretty difficult. Besides, like the cabin and shack. The buses I forgot to take into account, but I guess if you do use them correctly with exhaustion perks like light or balance or something else like that, then it can be useful. For killer, I do think that this map can be difficult for like M1 killers, but I think I said this before with range killers like Huntress, Deathslinger, Trickster, stuff like that. Then this map is gonna be actually pretty it's not gonna be that difficult because it's an open map. It's very open in regards to like the main holistic view of the map. Besides main, obviously. And then for other killers, I mean, if I want to give like specific examples here, like Hillbilly and Bubba, like chainsaw killers, they don't have that much to run into. I mean, really,
the
you think
hitboxes are so fucked. Okay, so let me give the reason why the hitboxes are fucked. Because it's not just like they're bad; it's because there'll be like a truck, a tree, and a trash bag, and all three of them have a separate hitbox, so you can't hug the wall. Because if you hug the wall, you're gonna get caught.
No, well, yeah, that can happen on other maps though.
Yeah, but it's well, not every loop, but it's a lot of the loops on this map. With hitboxes for killer, it's really easy to get stuck on something.
Yeah, I mean, going back to like
which leads to you like unconsciously giving way too much space to loops and stuff, leading to you losing a bit of distance, making things take longer.
It's the same thing in Azerov's resting place though, because they're both.
It's not as bad as in Azanov's.
They have those things like fillers.
Azanov's?
Azanov's resting place has a lot more of those full car blocks.
So does
set up
Blood
in
Lodge.
less. No, Blood Lodge has a lot of. It does have those, but they're on the outskirts. In the center, it's like the rocks or
like
the trucks.
They fill in that side fairly well.
I mean, my main also problem
Would you be
with
willing
this
to
map,
settle for high mediocre?
So
I
here,
would, but like it's a medium.
I don't think it's high mediocre.
so
It's
how about like
medium.
how about between these two then?
I think it's.
Yeah, I'd set it with being in between the two.
Yeah, I mean,
I
do
think it should
that
be
makes
low.
sense.
Mediocre, but I accept it being in between.
Yeah, I mean, I think that this is actually more fair because, like, when I think about it, like, when I compare these two maps back to back, like side by side, Ironworks and Misery and Blood Lodge do have like a bunch of loops that I simply don't like. So this does make sense that they're like side by side. And then I guess if I was to pick one that would be like more smoother for me to run on Killer, I guess I would pick Blood Lodge. So I guess that's where I would put it. So I guess we'll just leave it here for now. We can always do some revising at the end.
The most contentious map of that. Jesus.
Yeah, I was not expecting Blood Lodge to be a contentious map, but that was very interesting. But I suppose we should move on now to the next map in the Auto Haven realm. We're gonna move on to Gas Heaven now. I think we all know this map.
Love this map.
Ooh.
So,
What map is this?
Gas
Gas
Heaven.
station.
Oh, it's mid.
This is the one with the garage where on Hillbilly you can hit all doors at once, right? Because there's like two doors put right next to each other and you can hit them both. And it makes a really satisfying noise. And if you do it right, you can also get the pallet that spawns.
I believe so. I mean, it depends on like the RNG and how the breakable walls spawn.
Yeah,
but
just a
there
really
is a way.
obscure thing you can do. Really cool that you can do that.
Well, Draven, do you have any thoughts on this map?
I once nearly got a flashbang. I once nearly got a flashbang safe through the closed garage door.
Oh, nice.
I was just like half a second too late on dropping the flashbang, though.
Hmm.
Honestly,
The killer turned around and I blinded the survivor instead.
I think at the time of me first playing this game, I thought this was the best map, which was back in like
Otherwise,
uh,
I do think this map is pretty decent.
it's like before
Mhm.
Blight. Yeah, I think this is a good map.
I
Okay.
think it's just mid.
Okay.
Why do
so,
you think it's mid?
It's
Yeah,
just
yeah, Oracle,
mid.
please elaborate. Do you have any reasons at all?
No reasons. It's just a mid map. Doesn't mean it's bad. It's just mid.
Well, yeah, I know, but like, I want more
He
reasoning
thinks it's
for
mid
this.
because there's not a log. He thinks it's mid because there's not a log cabin to loot.
Doesn't mean it's not capped. What are you talking about? No.
I
We're
mean,
just
honestly,
slandering
like
me because I had the correct opinion. This is a mob
Oracle saying
mentality
it's just
situation.
mid means that
It's just mid, though.
considering
Like,
what you said about the
I
other
don't have
maps,
any opinions on it. Like playing it,
okay,
it's
so
just a mid map. That's all.
it doesn't feel
I'm
great,
not
doesn't
saying
feel
it's
bad.
Just yeah, it just doesn't. I don't.
So
don't
this
have
is
anything. It's just mid.
the perfect example of a median map.
Does mid
High
mean
median.
median,
High median?
or does it high median? Is that we're
It's
gonna?
medium.
Mid means like it's an okay map. You don't feel bad about it. You don't think it's a great map. Don't think it's a bad map. There's nothing good about it. There's nothing bad about it. So it's a perfect description of a median map.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
medium
well,
map.
I do have,
Top of
I do
median.
have, I do have one criticism for it though. So you know that part that's to the left of the gas station. So you go out the garage, you can go to the left, then you go straight. That part over there is a huge dead zone, and I don't like that part of the
That
map.
yeah, no, that is a huge dead zone. It's not
Yeah.
always, but it usually is.
Yep. I mean, there's only literally like one or two pallets over there, like one window. That's really not much to play around.
So barely.
Yeah, so that part of the map I do hate. So that for that part, I cannot give it good. Median though,
Yeah, I wasn't even
seems fair.
thinking about that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I do
The
not
amount
like
of
that
times
dead
I've
zone.
chased people over there and basically guaranteed kill.
Yeah, so that part of the map I don't like, but everything else I think it's fairly fine. But because of that dead zone, I don't think it's better than Coal Tower. I think it's better than
Yeah.
Suffocation bits.
So
But yeah.
between coal and suffocation.
Yeah.
I think that's perfect for it.
Okay. So now we're gonna move into the next map of the Auto Haven realm, that being the Wrecker's Yard.
Wrecker's
Thoughts?
Yard. That's the shack focus one.
Yes, the shack, the Auto Haven map that has shack right in the center.
Oh, this is a god awful map for survivors.
Yeah. This map's
Yeah.
terrible.
Draven, any thoughts on
It's
this?
because shack is like in middle, and I'm pretty sure basement always spawns there. And then there's also like
Yeah.
a hook on the hill next to it.
Yep, both those things are true. There's always a hook on the hill, and there's always a basement in the shack.
And with the size of the map, you're usually able to walk into basement and get them hooked.
Yeah. Another criticism I have of this map is that this is also one of those infamous maps where it has a minimum of 8 pallets and maximum 25. So if you get those 8 pallets and you're a survivor,
It's
then-
over.
Yeah, it's basically
Put it in
over on this
bad.
map.
I think
Yeah.
it's bad.
Yeah. Well, is there any redeemable
Borderline
qualities? Yeah. What makes it for us?
I
not putting
can't
it
think of
terrible?
one.
I would say it's just bad.
Really? So what would be the durable quality, Oracle? What would you not put in terrible?
The reason I'm not putting in terrible is due to the killer you play. That's
okay,
just
yeah.
primarily the reason. I'd say by itself it's a bad map. With certain killers, it's either terrible or just mediocre.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
these
there's like a
shack
range,
focus
yeah.
maps I'm not a very big fan of.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna put it bad. We'll put it below Shelter Woods.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this map is the location of one of my favorite Pyramid Head plays I've done.
Oh, what was that?
I was playing. There was this Vittorio. He was like easily the best survivor there. Every time I chased him, one gen got done at least. I ultimately wound up getting a 3K here. At the very end, I kicked Shack Generator. And because I was playing Pyramid Head, of course, I had nowhere to hide on. So I looked
Yeah.
around, and there's his aura. One tile over. He's just standing at a pallet, waiting for me to go over to him. Of course, I'm playing
you're
Pyramid Head.
Yep, so you can just go right through the
I-
buildings. Yeah.
So I use my aura reading and line up a shot, and the very, very tip of my hit him and knocked him down.
Mm. Nice.
I just
Oh.
barely had the range to hit him and mori him.
Nice. All right, well, I
Now,
guess it's settled then.
Is that
Refuge
enough
Yard-
to raise its rank?
No.
No, it's not.
It's the bad
Yeah.
map.
Yeah, I'll just put it in the bad.
That's,
Okay. Yeah, so let's move on to the last Autohaven map, that being the Wretched Shop.
That's the big garage.
Yep.
Once again, kind of mid.
yeah, kind of.
Like
I-
the only real problem I have is like whenever it's just mostly when I play Survivor. That garage is always so fucking funky with it.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean,
That garage could face any. That garage could face any of the 4 directions, and if it's
Yeah,
facing
whenever it's
outwards
like
into the
facing
map,
into
it
the
just
forest
vibes.
at Shack, though, it's always hell.
Yeah.
That's like the only problem, but otherwise it's just a mid map.
Provides
I
killer good
think-
information and potentially a Billy snipe.
I also think it's I understand what he means by not having any particularly good or bad feelings about a map because I guess the way
I put this in mediocre.
it faces could be I mediocre, yeah.
Okay, well, I suppose
I
I'll
think
give...
like medium mediocre too.
Okay, well, I suppose I'll give my thoughts on this map. And I think that main building is pretty much like everything to this map. Because that part of the map, the main building, it's either the windows on the left side or the right side. If it's on the left side, then it leads towards Shack. If it's on the right side, it goes away towards Shack. So I think that pretty much says that this map is the definition of an RNG map. It's either Survivor sided when the main connects to Shack, or it doesn't and it's killer sided. And I don't
Yeah.
really
That
like
also depends on which direction main is facing.
well, I thought it usually faced towards the left side.
It can face any of the 4 directions. It can face any direction as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it can switch.
Okay, well, I guess I'll restate my point then, that depending on where Shack spawns, if the main building window is facing towards Shack, the map is Survivor-sided, and if it's not, then it's Killer-sided. And like I said before, I don't like RNG-based maps. I like skills-based maps, and this map is the definition of an RNG map.
Yeah.
Main's a roulette. Which way will it
Still
go?
just mid, though.
Yeah, I think low mediocre then.
I'd say
Yeah.
perhaps high mediocre.
Really, you
Somewhere
think it's better than
mediocre.
you think it's better than Groaning Storehouse?
It's somewhere down there.
It's
I mean-
above the cabin.
It's above the Blood Lodge.
Yeah.
You guys
Well, that was
just don't
fun.
know what a good map is. That's all. You guys honestly just don't know. Like, yeah, I understand not knowing how to run the loops. Gotta put in the effort to learn it.
Man,
But
Blood Lodge shouldn't
it's a
even be
good
up
map.
there, okay?
It's a good
we
map.
shouldn't have to say it's above Blood Lodge because Blood Lodge shouldn't be there.
Blood Lodge is a good map. Despite you getting raped and touched on it whenever you play Killer Bro, it's a good map. I'm sorry that your bad experience has to ruin a good thing for everyone else, okay? I'm sorry.
One
I'm sorry
apple
that
ruins
is
the
that
bunch.
way.
Hey, it's all our bad experiences. You're the only one who has good experiences on Blood Lodge. Yours is consensual.
Nah. Mine's isn't consensual. I get touched.
You're the one that
sometimes by
wanted it.
Good survivors.
Okay, well, going back to the Wretched Shop, I suppose right here would be fine. Better than the Blood Lodge, but less than Groaning Storehouse. Because it's just so RNG based, I don't think I could put it, like, above Groaning Storehouse. So, we'll just put it right here for now.
Okay.
Alright, well, that being said, we are all done with Autohaven realms. So now we're going to move on to the next big realm, that being the Coldwind Farm. So we're going to be starting with the Fractured Cowshed.
Okay,
I'm
now
sure
here's where we get to the maps I've never
farm.
played. Because I never
Oh.
get the farms.
This is kind of mediocre.
Okay, Draven.
Not because it's
thoughts?
like bad or anything. I just kind of think it's like mediocre and a little
This
odd,
is
like,
this the one
fun
with like the
main
broken barn
build.
with
Yeah,
like a
the
massive
broken
hole in
down
it?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
the barn main.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Barn
This,
main with
doesn't
hay in
this
it.
also
I
have
want-
the harvester that you can get up on the what are they called? The hay
Yeah.
bales and sit up there, and they think they're invincible from the killer because they just jump window and they can run away. But if you just hit,
I think all Coldwind maps
and-
have one or two.
do they? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As for me, I once looped a Wraith for 4 gens here.
Nice.
It would have been 5 gens, but I lost a 50-50.
Damn.
Honestly, I don't like Cold Wind, but that's not because the maps themselves are bad. It's because I have really bad eyesight and I can't see anything through the corn.
A very bright map and all the corn blindness. I get that.
Yeah. Yeah, the corn blindness is real. That can definitely be a factor. But yeah, the cowshed itself, I mean, Draven, go back to what you were saying about like the 50-50s. Isn't that the majority of this map? It's 50-50s? Like, if I'm not mistaken, there's a bunch of walls, right? And then you got killer on one side, the walls on the other side.
Not really. They're.
I mean, maybe, but the way I was, even if it is, the way I was looping that race, I didn't have very many 50-50s during that loop. Most of my time was spent at a TNL wall.
Oh, okay. I mean, as for
then
like
going
the
between, and then I was either pressing W and running away or looping at a TNL wall.
Yeah. Yeah, as for like the pallet spawns of this map, I mean, I'd say they like they spawn relatively frequently, but not too much to where
Wait,
it's like
hold on.
too imbalanced.
Is this that one map where we played against the Kionaki or whatever his name was, and that Konaki?
I don't.
And
think
then there was one where we played against a I don't know if this was with Barrett, but we played against a Singularity who 3-gen'd us really bad, and it was like a 40-minute long match.
Oh.
I don't think so.
According to my statistics.
Okay, that might have been with a different group of people.
No, it was
looking
with
off.
us.
Looking off the image, it looks like that map, and I feel like this map's horrible.
But
I've only ever played it.
Yes.
That was my only ever time playing this map, so...
I have it written down. Yes, it was against the Ghoul.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you were playing with us, yes.
I think this map sucks.
I think it's just a mid map.
From that one Ghoul match, and the one Ghoul as a killer is awful to play against, and a Singularity, who on this map is AIDS, because you can't do the farmhouse because he'll see you on cameras.
Yeah,
you can't do anything because he'll see you on cameras.
I feel like going against a powerful an annoying killer on a map that's just kind of mid, it makes it makes the experience both worse, even though the map.
And I've only played it twice, so I don't think I should have say on where this map goes.
Fair enough. I mean, I suppose
because I just don't have the experience.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose like like you said, a difficult killer like Kaneki facing off against him on this map is going to be difficult. But if we face off like against like an easier killer, let's say like Skull Merchant, I feel like this map wouldn't be too bad.
Skull Merchant would be horrible. You'd get 3-gen.
Really? Why?
Because the map's so small that her drones will cover half of it.
Is this map really that small? I mean, I didn't think it was that small.
It is. I mean,
it's a small map, a decently smaller one.
It felt really small.
It's a medium small
against the Kaneki.
It's a Kaneki.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
This map is medium small
enough. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys sort this one out.
Okay, sounds good.
I've only played this map twice.
Okay, so I guess Fractured Cow said...
Now what maps do you go to whenever we play?
Yep. Yep, glad we have the statistics over there. But as for Fractured Cowshed, I guess we're either putting it like low, medium, high, mediocre.
Low, medium, I think is fine.
Okay. I gotta think if this... what do y'all think? Do you think this map is better than Groaning Storehouse? That's like the main question, I suppose.
I think it's comparable, maybe slightly worse.
Slightly worse? Okay, so probably
my personal opinion, I think this is the best map yet.
Really? You think it's good? Like it's all the way up here or even higher than that?
I enjoy Fractured Cowshed. On both sides.
If we put that into good or anything above medium or mediocre, I know y'all have lost your goddamn mind.
Alright, so I'd settle with high medium then.
Okay, so well we're in the high medium. Do we think it's better than Suffocation Pits?
No.
Draven?
One man's opinion against everyone else.
Medium.
So is that a yes or no? I didn't really hear an answer there.
I mean, personally, yes, but it's my opinion against your guys's.
But like, but why makes it better than Suffocation Pit? Like, if you had to compare these
I don't
maps
think
side by
anything. I
side.
think it's comparable to Suffocation Pit.
Let's see here. Let me check something. Suffocation Pit, that's the mine building.
Yeah,
Well, for one point, it doesn't have that choke point in the middle.
yeah, but we've also said that choke part can be quite powerful for survivors because it spawns a lot of windows.
Yes, but I have good experiences on this map on both sides. Then again, I also did say that choke point and suffocation didn't matter to me as a pyramid head. But that was during my pyramid head days. I'm a pinhead player now. And I haven't experienced Suffocation Pit as a pinhead player.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, do we think it's better than Azerov's?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we? And we said it's like comparable to Groaning Storehouse, right? Like they're around the same level.
You said suffocation. That's the median, I think.
Oh yeah, I was meaning Groaning Storehouse, like the one down here. Do we say it was like comparable?
Back.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so I guess it probably would be like above this, but below the below Azerov's. So yeah, I guess low median. That I guess that would be the applicable place to put it. It's either that or down here. It's like one of the two. But I mean, Draven, you did say this was your favorite map so far, so I guess averages would bring it up. So I guess we'll put it here for now.
Okay.
Alright, moving on to the rest of Cool Wind Farm. Now we're going to move on to the Rancid Abattoir. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly.
Probably.
Trying to remember which one this is.
I feel like this one's kind of a killer sided map.
This one's got the main with hanging animals that are drying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fun
the
fact:
main.
never played this map.
Okay, well,
What you know how I talked about how like I get the same maps? Yeah, this is one of those maps that I've never been able to play because I get the same 4, 5, 6 maps.
I think this is just kind of a mediocre map.
Oh, really? Elaborate.
Very wide and open around like Maine, and like, of course there are like filler pellets between the corn, but they're like more so on the outer edge of the map instead of like center closer to Maine.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's where you'll find like most of the loops that are more edge map instead of like center near Maine.
This map holds one of my favorite stories.
Weird.
Oh, yeah? Go on.
So I was once playing Dead by Daylight with another friend of mine. We happened to go against a ghost face.
Uh-huh.
I was playing with a sabotage build, and every time the ghost face went to pick up, I used my build to sabotage hooks.
Mm-hmm.
It got to the point where the ghost face knocked somebody, looked for me for like a solid minute, and then picked up, and then whoop, here I come to sabotage the hook. At one point, all 3 of the other survivors were down, and he didn't pick anyone up because I wasn't one of them. He'd go back and forth between the survivors, looking around, looking for me, and waiting for the hook to respawn.
Of course. Yeah,
it
I think we've all
respawns,
been there.
and he picks up the survivor right next to the hook.
Mm-hmm.
The hook respawns, and he picks up the survivor right under the hook. And there I am, sabotage.
Nice.
At the same time, I also managed to pick up all 3 of my teammates.
Nice. Love to hear it. But with that being said, does that make this map...
At one point,
Go ahead.
At one point, he did finally down me, and he BM'd for a minute because, oh my god, I finally got the build that's been sabotaging.
Yeah, makes sense.
At the end of the game, I wound up sabotaging at least 12 hooks, preventing a hook every single time, and all 4 of us escaped.
Christ.
Wow.
I tunnel you.
That's quite impressive. Yeah, well, I mean, just knowing that bit of information there from Draven, does that mean that this map doesn't have a lot of hooks? Or was that just an anomaly?
An anomaly.
I think it was an anomaly, because I've never been able to get even close to that again.
I've played this game for 14 days, and I've never got this map.
It's just a mediocre map, in my opinion.
And is that
Every
because
other
it's, like,
time I've tried to
killer-sided?
do that build,
I say it's terrible because of its rarity.
The
Your
terrible
opinion,
rarity.
It's a premium map. No one can get their hands on this map.
No, I for one have
you gotta
gotten
get
this map
Dead by
many
Daylight
times.
Go Plus.
Yeah. So we're saying
DLC
that
exclusive map.
so we're saying that it's basically like a mediocre map is what we're hearing so far. Like it has like some redeemable qualities, but
Overall,
for the
yeah.
most part, yeah. Okay, so what about the other maps that's comparable to? Is it better than the infamous Blood Lodge,
No.
or is it worse? Than
Any
the Blood
map
Lodge?
is better than Blood Lodge.
Y'all, it's like it's actually just not knowing how to play the map. That is what's hurting you guys so much. It's just actual negative
Because
experience.
it's a bad map.
It's a good map. I'm sorry that you were incapable of playing that map. I'm sorry.
I think we
sorry.
shouldn't listen to the
I'm sorry that we
schizophrenic.
play a B tier killer and get mad when we have competent survivors who drop pallets.
At least I don't draw on my skin.
Okay,
So
well,
we're being racist now as a defense. Wow. From B tier killer to F tier person.
Orko,
Your
I've
opinions,
made this
are
joke.
already Fox. Your
I've made
opinions are
this joke
Fox
so
too.
many times, and now you take offense.
I always took an offense.
You've never taken offense.
I have.
You have a weird way of taking
Of course,
offense. Then.
fences are dug into the ground. Can't take them easily.
He's right.
okay. So do we
And yet
think
doesn't want us to take it.
do we think this map is better than the Wretched Shop, or worse than
No.
the Wretched Shop?
No, it's a mid map. It's worse than Blood Lodge.
Okay, so do we think it's better than the Ironworks of Misery?
Yeah, I do think it's better than that.
So we think it's going here then.
Yeah.
So I guess everyone's good with this spot. I mean, I am.
I
think
can't
that's
Where's it
fair.
say
going?
anything again. I've never played it.
That's fair, Draven.
Where's that going?
We're putting it like in the low to mid mediocre section, so below Blood Lodge, but above Ironworks Misery.
I'd be fine with that.
All right. So now moving on to the Coldwind Farm map that I have actually played the least amount, so I'll try to give my prerogative here, but it's going to be ill-informed, and that's going to be the Rotten Fields.
Rotten Field. That's the shack map.
Yeah, this map
Yes.
sucks.
Okay.
This one I have played a bit of, but that's again
Yeah.
bad eyesight, corn blindness.
I feel like this one's also just kind of mid or mediocre.
Corn blindness plus the already downside of it being a shack only map.
Yeah, I don't like Shike only maps. We know this. I mean, that's kind of the same reason why we were putting what was it, Record Yard down here. So I think that does make it kind of bad.
Yep.
But then again, I haven't played this map a lot. This is probably my least played map in all of DBD. I think is probably Rotten Fields. So I don't want to weigh my prerogative too much here. But we're saying that we're leaning towards like the low mediocre.
Well,
high
if it's
bad
the rest of us say
territory.
it's not a terrible.
I think ignoring corn blindness, yeah, I think it's probably low mediocre.
that-
The loops aren't great, but they're not horrible.
Mhm.
Palette placement's usually okay. Just the ambient palettes that aren't any like loops or anything are usually not super safe.
Mhm.
But overall, they're not all bad. Like,
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I guess we'll just go low mediocre here. I mean, I know we kind of sped through this one, but I don't really have much else to say on it. So there's not really much.
it's
to say
one
about
of
this
those
map, I don't
maps.
think.
There's not much.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now we're gonna go to a map where I think we're all gonna have a lot to say on
Not
it.
bad. It's
Or go ahead, Draven. Okay.
speeding through some maps isn't terrible. It's already been an hour and a half, and we're only in the third realm.
That is true. Yeah. We got a lot more maps to go. I think we're only like 25% of the way done with this, right? There's 44 maps. We're done with 11 of them, right? Oh no, we're done with 13 of them. So a little over 25%. So let's move on to the next map here, where I think we're all gonna have a lot to say on it, and that is the Thompson House.
I don't know what to say about this map. It's been so chaotic playing this map. I get the funniest survivors, the best survivors. Sometimes, like, this map makes me feel schizophrenic.
I see.
Because I'll get it back to back
I
with
personally-
survivors that, like, walk behind me and try to shadow me, followed up by the best Swift I've ever played. Like,
I see. Okay, Draven, what do
I
you have
like
to say
it.
about
I
this map?
think whether this map is good. I think whether this map is good or bad, in my personal experience, depends entirely on what killer you get.
Okay, what would be like a
Yeah.
good killer?
Range.
Let's see here.
Sitting on top of the house as, like, a huntress, you can snipe people with a hatchet.
Yeah,
really
or like
easily.
or like any range killer like Deathslinger or Trickster as well.
Someone like Blight or someone who can run real quick also, because you can see them from up on the building and just immediately chase.
Myers
Yeah.
gets stalked really easily from up there.
Yeah. It is a really... It is a really good map for killer and survivor. Because on a Swift, they can sit in the building and call you out too.
Okay, well, I suppose I'll give my prerogative here, and I actually have to say I love this map so fucking much.
I do too.
That main house, I love to either loop that as survivor or play around it as killer. Like, I mean, I've had good and bad
Same.
experiences on this map, but I fucking love that house so fucking much. Maybe that's just me liking architecture, I don't know, but I love that map. Another thing I also love about this map is that
the house is really fun to play around.
Yeah, another thing I also love about this map is I love the shack placement. It's like closer to the corner, but not too far to the corner where you can't get out. So it requires a lot of skill to get out of it as survivor, but also if you play it right as killer, I mean, I know Draven, you said it depends on the killer that you play, but let's say you're playing like as a good killer on this map, like Huntress or something like that, then I think it can be like more in the killer's favor. It really depends on the skill of the player. And also, I don't know what it is about the loops on this map, but I love their placements. They always spawn like either just far
Around
away
the
enough from the
edges and
house.
stuff.
Yeah, around the edges. They're just close up to the house, but not too close, so they're not overpowered for survivor. It feels like all the placements for this map just is perfect. So I
Perfect, yeah.
I love this map so fucking much. In fact, I mean, like, I'll of course I'll win everyone else's prerogative here, but if I had to
I'd put
this
it
map,
in good.
I mean, I put it like all the way in iridescent if it was just me, but I want to hear what y'all think about this one though.
Maybe amazing. Oh, awesome. What do you think,
I-
Oracle? You haven't said anything.
Yeah, Oracle, what is your thoughts on Top Snouse?
I think it's just a good map.
Okay, Draven, what's your prerogative on this map again? You said killers.
It
can
is
be
not a
strong
terrible
and stuff?
map by far. I mean, either side, which I mean, I was saying more survivor side. If you're playing survivor, whether this map is good or not also depends on the killer. But in general, I do not think it's a bad map. This is definitely one of the better maps.
I almost always
I'd say at
have
the very
fun on
least
this
it's a
map.
good map. I'd say at the
good map?
very least
Okay.
a good.
Okay.
See, the main thing is, what would qualify for iridescent? Like, are we going off this map is perfectly balanced, or how fun it would be? Because if it's fun, iridescent. If it's balanced, I'd put an awesome.
I think it's like all the criterions. Like if it's balanced, if it's fun, if you like the way it looks, if you know, I mean, based on experiences with it, of course, we have to factor that in, and also whether or not you just like going to it or not, based on like the killer that you bring or the perks that you bring, like various
Yeah,
gameplay
'cause
type stuff.
I think fitting it in awesome and or iridescent. I'd all for putting in awesome, and I could definitely be swayed for putting into iridescent. I love this map.
Yep, same here. So it sounds like we have an
I remember
iridescent and
one-
awesome two goods.
I remember I once protected you at gate from a huntress by using my conviction.
Yep, I remember that. Yep.
Stood behind you while you were opening the gate so that I could take the brunt of the hatchet, and then since huntress is just so far away, conviction my way out of the gate.
Also, the gen placement is really hard to accidentally 3-gen yourself.
Yep. Yeah, like the gen placements I think are very balanced. They're like perfectly spread out.
Yeah, it's like a grid map, you know. Is usually put in like a square around the map.
Yeah.
And then there is
Yep.
also that one or two in the middle of the open corn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so that makes it more balanced. Yeah. Like it's not always a spread out for a bunch like to be survivor sided, but also can be the RNG can also influence it to be more killer sided. I mean, I think that's
Also,
like
the
what
fact
RNG should be.
the
Go
fact
ahead.
that most of the loops are on the outskirts leads to you being able to loop someone while they do mid-gen as well.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
This map certainly is well balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
why I
this
love
is
it.
probably one of the best balanced maps in the game.
Yep, I have 100% agree. So, like I said, I'm being swayed off the iridescent. So I'd probably say it'd be like low awesome. I know we only have the one map in awesome right now, or we're about to be, but if we had like another map in awesome, I'd say this map would go like below the other awesome map.
Maybe. Again, I think it's high awesome, and I could probably be swayed in putting in iridescent. I don't know.
I'd be fine with putting it in awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, there we go. We have our first awesome map.
Once we get more up there, if we do, then we can talk about moving it if needed.
Yeah, we can do some revising at the end. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's move on to the last Coldwind Farm map we have is the Torment Creek.
I think it's a good map.
Yeah, it's a good map.
Oh man.
That's the one with
the one with-
the like fallen over silo with the windmill. Oh, windmill actually.
Yeah.
Yep, precisely.
I can't think of anything bad, but I can't think of like the pallets aren't poorly positioned, but they're not like amazing. There's still some problem ones. Placement of like loops and stuff, and quality of loops, nothing crazy. There's some that feel just bad to play around, and plenty that feel okay. Its size isn't too big, not too small. It's okay. I think it's a good map.
Yeah, I think it's good as well. I'm also tempted to put it in awesome because there's like the loops I also think are also fairly balanced. Like I mean it's really just dependent more on skill, I think. It's more skill oriented. Like the main building that window can either spawn in the front or back, but either way it spawns. It can be played around while
It doesn't doom you.
Yeah, exactly.
And
yeah,
I feel like the loops are a lot less ICUs, so I'm just gonna run this way, and more of like an actual mind game.
Yeah, I also like the
But that goes with all the
structures.
farm maps.
Yeah, that's fair. I also do like the structure in the middle of the map because there's like a lot more like walls over there, so it becomes more like a 50-50, but on the outskirts of the maps, it's like more open. So it's like a hybrid of a closed and open map. At least when I play it, it seems like that.
Yeah. I think it should go in good. What do you think, Oracle?
It's a good map. It goes in good.
Good?
All right. Well, it sounds like we have a consensus then.
I don't
All
feel
right.
one way or the
That's-
other about the map. I'm still putting it in good.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so now we are all done with the Coldwind Farm realms. Now we're going to moving on to the Crotus Pren Asylum, if I pronounced that correctly. So now we're going to moving on. So now we're going to move on to the Disturbed Ward. Thoughts?
Is this the outside one or the inside one? I'm trying to remember.
No.
Disturbed Ward has a round
Larry's-
type.
Larry's
Is
is
a
the
very
inside
is a
one.
round board.
Yeah, like the
Okay.
round main building.
Crotus
yeah.
Pen has
Isn't
Crotus
this the
Pen has
one
a
that had
circus.
the god window for like 5 years?
no, that would be Crotus. That's Father Campbell's chapel.
Yeah, that's the other
Okay.
one. Yeah, so this is not the one with the god window. This is the other one.
I don't
This
know
has
if
the
I
circular
played
main.
this one.
Yeah, it also has the like shack in the corner. I believe that's bottom right corner. I believe I forget the exact side, but it's on the corner of the map. Basically, is where shack is at. I mean, any more thoughts on this map?
I don't think I've played it.
Oh, okay. Well, anyone else?
And if I
wanna
have
give
it,
their
I
opinion
do
then?
not remember.
One moment, let me check.
I think I
Let's see,
played it
what was the
once
name
with
of this
like a
one again?
trapper.
This is the Disturbed Ward on the Asylum.
Disturbed Ward. I gotta look in the right channel. All right. I see 2 streams we've been here.
Yep, that's accurate. Can confirm.
The first stream was during 2v8. The second
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, did I do that?
Well, Driven, while you're looking at the statistics over there, Oracle, what's your prerogative on this map?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
You don't know. I mean, yeah, I think you've played it a couple times, right?
I think it's kind of a
Mediocre map,
map.
bad map.
Like I think
How
I
interesting.
think my experiences with it has ranged from like fine to okay to like here. I think it's more of a mediocre, maybe bad map, but like
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that strong about it.
According to my statistics, I haven't joined you guys on this map since 2v8.
Oh, well, it sounds like just lack
Every,
of experience on this map.
every time I've
I
gone with
played
you
it a
guys
fair
to the
amount.
Crotus Pen Asylum, every time in recent memory I've gone with you guys to Crotus Pen, it's been Father Campbell's Chapel.
Wow.
Which I have
Interesting.
strong opinions on.
Yeah, we'll get to that one in a moment, but I guess I'll give my prerogative on Disturbed Ward here. I mean, some of like the structure I think is kind of cool, but like the gameplay of the structure is where I kind of think it's a bit fallible. So like let's go into like the main building. So the pallet spawns in the main building I think are kind of RNG based. Sometimes the pallet spawns on the side you want it to if you're in chase, and sometimes it doesn't. So that's just RNG right there. Another thing that another like kind of like I wouldn't say like bad thing, but just a detail of the map of the main building is that the window, like the stone window that you jump out of, can be really good because it can tie into other loops, but sometimes it doesn't. So more RNG there. Another thing about this map is that it has that like little like silver platform thing. I forget what it's called, but it's like it's on the backside of main, and that part can be quite strong for survivors because it has like a double pallet loop there, which can be quite strong. But again, if you have like a range killer like Huntress or Trickster or Deathslinger, it doesn't matter because you can just shoot right over the pallets. And then the other side of the map, I mean, it's just mainly like a bunch of loops, and again, RNG based. The loops can be strong. Sometimes they can, sometimes they can't. And then Shack, I'm pretty sure this. Oh yeah, this map. Yeah, this is the one with the Shack. Yeah, it has the Shack in the corner.
Because yeah,
Um, yeah, that Shack. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent on that Shack. Like it's just kind of there. Like you can go to it if you want to, but I think once God Palette is used, it becomes kind of weak because all you have is that one window then. Because the inside and the way you walk into it and the way you walk out of it, it's kind of vulnerable once God Palette's gone. So I mean, I'm kind of with Oracle on this one. I'm kind of indifferent on it, but if I had to pick something, I'd probably choose mediocre.
mediocre, huh?
Yeah, like it's mainly RNG, which I don't like. And then some parts can be kind of strong for both sides, but more or less it's just going to depend on RNG, and I just don't like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Now that being said, we have a lot of maps of mediocre here. So where do we put this one? Do we think it's better than the infamous Blood Lodge?
Blood Lodge is not infamous.
Well, I mean, in
think
the stream, it kind of is.
if I
There's a
really
bunch of
had to
debate
choose,
around it.
I'd say it's slightly worse than Ironworks.
Then Ironworks. Okay. Anyone else have a prerogative on this?
Can't remember it. Not a
Okay.
memorable map if I've played it before, so probably not that great.
Yeah, that's
Or
another
I enjoyed
criticism I would
so-
put too. Yeah, it's just not that
Or it's
memorable.
so
I
eh,
en-
that I just never, yeah.
I
Driven, go
enjoy
ahead.
both Crotus Pen maps.
Okay, elaborate.
Just in general, I mean, main building is air and Disturbed Ward. I think even with the RNG, is still fairly strong.
For which side or both sides?
Both sides.
Okay, fair enough.
Or just in main in general.
So you think just main is strong, period.
In my experience on both sides, main can be fairly strong. Uh, this is the map where I've gotten the most use out of my boil over flip flop build.
Oh yeah, actually now that you mention it, doesn't this map not spawn a lot of hooks for killers? Or is that a different map?
I mean, I'm not sure, but there's no hooks in main
Yes, that is
unless
true.
basement spawn.
But yeah, but that's like an RNG kind of thing. So I think this is one of the maps that doesn't spawn a lot of hooks, if I remember correctly. So for killer, it's a bit weaker in that regard. But continue.
I got nothing else to say. No, no big experiences here. I enjoy I enjoy the Crotus Pen maps.
Okay, so I guess right here seems fine then. Worse than Ironworks Misery, but it's better than the Rotten Field, so I suppose that's fitting then. Alright, well now we're gonna move on to the other Asylum map, which we know is quite contentious, that being the Father Campbell's Chapel.
Time to go to church.
I haven't played on this map very much since the Infinite Loop was still a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this map because it was, I don't know about it anymore, the most unbalanced map in the game. I
For
think this map
survivors.
is trash. Worst map in the game. Haven't played it since the Infinite Loop really got removed. So I, again, not very good choice on it, but hate this map.
Alright, Oracle, any thoughts on this one?
It's just a mid map.
It's kind of mid. Alright, Draven.
I like this map more than Disturbed Ward.
Okay, elaborate.
I mean, I don't have much to elaborate on. It's just I enjoy this map.
I feel
From the-
like objectively it belongs in like medium, either mid or high.
What makes you say that?
Decent main for both sides. Really good really good loops that you can go to on really any side of main. Lots of good palettes for survivors to use from if they get good RNG. Bad RNG, pretty nice for the killer. It's just good all around. I wouldn't say it's a good map. Could be a little frustrating at times, but I'd say it's definitely like higher, mid, medium.
One very cool thing you can do. You know, like, am I mic cut out? You know
Yeah,
the
your mic cut out,
greenhouses?
Yeah.
I believe
You
that's
can-
on Disturbed Ward.
You can hit through.
Yeah,
yeah.
greenhouse
Oh, is it
has-
Disturbed Board?
Yeah, that is Disturbed
Yeah.
Ward. Yeah.
I might have the maps swapped, and if I do, that means Disturbed Ward's the one with the infinite loop, and that's the one I hate. Oh my
Ah.
god, I do. Wait, no, I have the map switched.
Well, that's quite unfortunate.
Campbell's Chapel is fucking amazing. I love this map. I agree with Oracle though. I just had like an epiphany on what these maps were. I think this map's actually good. I like this map. I think it's high median. Other map, I forgot the name of it. I hate this map. It's a repressed memory. Only play with the infinite loops. Worst map ever. Put it in trash tier. This map's great. High median.
All right. I mean, I do agree with Draven that I do like this map more than Disturbed Ward. So, I mean, mainly because like the main building, like what Oracle just said, it's strong for like both sides. It's fairly balanced. I mean, sometimes the window, if you get like a bad spot on the window, it can be more killer sided because sometimes the window will vault the survivor back into the middle of the map, and then all the killer has to do is just go right back down the stairs and get a free hit. So that's like the one circumstance where I think it's more killer sided. But I mean that's RNG thing. Mainly it's going to be like more skill based. Specifically like around like that shack area, I think shack can actually be kind of strong in this map. Like it's just fairly balanced. It can either go into like other types of loops for survivors or it cannot. So I think that's like the best. That's the best RNG you can have. And then like I actually do really like the circus area, like where the horses, like that circus area, like kind of in the back. I don't know why I kind of like that area. It seems like the survivors can kind of get lost in like the little like the little clown kind of area, but also sometimes they can't, as long as they can break sight of the killer, and sometimes they can't. So I think it is fairly balanced over there. My one criticism about it though is that in the back left of main, there's not a lot of pallets there, and not a lot of windows either. So that means it's a dead zone. That's kind of my one criticism about the map.
I get that.
Yeah. So besides the dead zone, I mean, I think it's solid. I think it's at least a median. I agree with Oracle. It's at least a median. Besides that freaking dead zone.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I'd say this map is like in the middle here. But where we're gonna put it in median? Do we think it's better than Azerov's?
To be honest, I would argue it's probably one of the best medium maps.
Oh, so do you think it's better than Coal Tower?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I'd say so. Put this at the top.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we're in agreement then. I think so too. Yeah, so we'll put it right there. All
Yeah,
right. Well,
I adore this map.
because it's the opposite of Disturbed Ward.
I mean, like, there was nothing bad about it. It looks good. It just has a vibe.
Fair enough. All right. Well, now we're going to move on to the only iteration of Haddonfield known as Lampkin Lane, also known as Michael Myers' map. So, what do we think about that one?
This map used to be one of the worst. Now I think it's
I think it's mediocre.
low median. Yeah, low
I think
median,
it's, like,
mediocre.
either medium or high mediocre.
Yeah, I completely agree with Oracle on that one.
Elaborate. What makes it that way?
The map is relatively small, and it does have a habit to where 3 gens are really easy to create on like one side of the map.
Yeah.
And then if you have 2 gens in like the middle of the street, and those are like the last ones left, you're kind of like, I would say this is kind of a more killer sided map.
Absolutely.
I'm thinking of what it used to be, and it used to have a infinite loop that could spawn where one of the fences would go on for like it was 60 feet. It was like a 30-second long fence. It was ridiculous. Now that doesn't exist, and none of the loops in this map are like infinite loops or super broken. I play Xeno so I can hit over some stuff and it feels fun. Having a killer duck under my tail under the car and then like eat their face phases through the car is funny. I don't know. This map's always fun and I always have a good time.
All right. Well, Draven, what's your thoughts on this map? I mean, I know you agreed with its killer side, but any other comments you want to add to it?
I mean, I do fairly good as killer here. As survivor, I cannot loop. I do not know how to loop a Haddonfield.
I mean, I do know that there is. Well, this is RNG; it doesn't always spawn this way. But in that blue house on the right side of the road, there's the infamous thing that's called the House of Pain loop, which I think it's actually what the house is called. I think it's called the House of Pain. And sometimes what happens is that you go into that building, and on the left side there's a window, and you go up the stairs, and there's another loop on the right side, and the killer's actually not fast enough to get back to the other window. So as long as I know you can only loop. I know you can only vault a window 3 times as a survivor, but if you can literally vault those 2 windows 3 times back to back, so that's 6 vaults, and that's like 30 seconds of killer time wasted right there. So that can be a pretty strong loop there. Another strong loop for survivors thing on this map is that the cars are smashed into each other on the top side of the road that has a pallet on both sides. Well, it doesn't always spawn with 2 pallets, but at least spawns with 1. But if it does spawn with 2, that's also a very strong loop. So I think there are strong loops as survivor, but I do think I like what Oracle said. This map can be kind of killer sided because if the survivors do the wrong gens, they're gonna get 3 gen and the killer gets an instant win. So I do think this map is actually in the middle as well. It kind of depends how people play it.
Best thing I've done on this map as survivor was I looped a nurse for a gen, and it's because she kept failing to phase all the way through the cars. And refused to break the pallet.
Makes sense. All right, well, I guess we're in agreement then that Haddonfield belongs at the bottom of medium.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
All right. Well, now we're going to be moving on to the Swamp Realms, also known as Backwater Swamp. We're going to start with the Pale Rose. So what's our thoughts on the Pale Rose?
Yeah, same with Oracle. Shit map. All of these belong in the shit map tier.
I personally don't understand why people hate the Backwater Swamp. I think the maps are alright.
They're alright. It's just like sometimes they're just not really fun to play.
Yeah, that's my
at least
reasoning.
like the swamp
And
game.
if you're facing a trapper,
I like the idea of a swamp
if you're facing a trapper or the hag, I get that because their traps are just hidden by the grass.
Yep.
It's not even that. It's just that the map. It's looks, it's filled. It doesn't really help. Like, it's all right.
Yeah, I think they look like shit. They feel like shit. They don't play like shit, but because they look and feel like shit, it feels like they play like shit.
Yeah. Like, I'd be willing to put them in like mediocre, because I think most of the time they're all right maps, apart from like one of the very.
Yeah, they're not bad maps. They just They don't feel good.
There.
Okay, well, let's start with the Pale Rose specifically. Let's not throw the entire backwater swamp realm onto the bus. Just
I'm
why
gonna
not the
be
Pale Rose
honest, they
specifically?
meld together so
Yeah.
badly that I can't even tell the difference between them.
Really,
Same
I mean,
here.
I can
might as well
definitely
just
tell the difference.
them as same
There's a
tier.
distinct difference
Yeah.
between the two. I can
I
definitely tell
know
One
the
there's
is
a
difference.
boat,
distinct difference. One
one
has
is
a
like
big
a
boat, and the other
house.
has like a pier section.
Yeah.
Big boat versus big pier.
I think boat map.
I think boat is better than pier.
It's so much better than pier. I think it'd be like maybe high, middle high median. Like it's not all the way there, but and then yeah, I don't know. I hate
I-
this map.
Put harbor in like mid or low mediocre.
I think it'd go low mediocre for me.
Okay, well, how about the Pale Rose? This is the one with the pier first. What do you think about the pier?
Low
We don't-
mediocre.
Okay, Draven, what's your thoughts on the swamp? I know you said you're not like you don't hate these maps, this realm specifically.
Pier. Which one are we talking about right now?
We're talking about
The
the
one
Pale
with the
Rose.
pier.
Yeah, the Pale Rose, the pier.
I just want Pale Rose with the boat one.
Really? Do I have them mixed up then? I thought the Pale Rose was the one with the pier.
Grim Pantry is the pier one.
Oh. Wait.
The Pale Rose is the name of the big boat.
Wait. Let me make sure I'm getting the pier correct. Is that the one with like the platform that you walk on the back of it, and then when you jump off of it, there's like a loop section down there? Is that the pier, or am I getting that mixed up?
The Grim Pantry is the one with there's a main pier, and you go like a big square pier that you can go underneath.
Yeah. But I thought both of them had like that kind of section where you can go underneath of it.
One has one
I mean, I
that's
think they
bigger
both
than
might
the
have,
other.
they both might have a. They both might
Yeah,
have
they
that
both have
small
a pier,
near
just
Shack,
one's small.
But Grimwater,
Mm-hmm.
the Grim Pantry has the massive pier.
Okay.
It's almost like a
It
little
also doesn't have
fisher,
the big boat.
almost like a fisherman's hut.
Okay. I think I understand the difference now. Okay, so Pale Rose is the one with the big ass boat then.
Pale Rose is the one with the big ass boat. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so big ass
Start the
boat.
game. Start the game. Walk towards the boat, and there's a horde of crows fly off.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's Pale Rose. So we're saying. Oh, so what are we saying about the boat again? I kind of forgot what we said about that.
High, middle,
I think you
median.
said low, median, high, middle, low, median, somewhere in median. I
That's
think
for the
Oracle
one
said
with the
low,
dock.
high, mediocre.
Okay, so like somewhere like in between like Groaning Storehouse and Haddonfield.
I think it'd be below below Haddonfield, above Groaning Storehouse.
Okay, so the top. Of
That's what I
mediocre.
think at least.
Okay, Draven, what do you think?
I'm fine with that.
Okay, Oracle, I imagine you said you were fine with this too. You said mediocre before.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the other boat map.
Yeah, because I think Haddonfield feels better to play than this map.
Okay, so the other swamp map, Grim Pantry. This is the one with the big ass pier.
Yes.
Okay, what do we say about this one again?
Low median, like bottom tier median. I think this map feels awful to play. It looks awful. That pier is super claustrophobic, and it doesn't feel good to play around as killer or survivor.
All right, anyone else got any thoughts on it?
While I don't hate this map, it is definitely worse than Pale Rose.
I don't hate it either. It's just worse.
Okay, so worse than Pale Rose. Do we think it's like immediately worse, or do we think it's like worse than Groaning Storehouse?
I think it's like Ironworks level of bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm with it.
Do we think it's better than Disturbed Ward?
I'd rather play.
Is that a yes? Better or
So we're
worse
looking
than
between
Disturbed Ward?
Ironworks and
It's
Yeah.
Disturbed.
like tied with Disturbed.
Yeah.
Okay, so like right here then, better than Disturbed Ward, but worse than Ironworks. Okay, I'll take that as a yes. All right, so now we're gonna move on to Swamp. Or no, I'm sorry. We just did the swamp. We're gonna move past the swamp.
Yeah, considering Disturbed Ward is
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So now we're gonna move
So
on to
too swamp now.
Yeah, we just did the 2 swamp maps. Yeah, we did the Pale Rose and the Grim Pantry. Yeah. All right, now we're going to move on to the Larry's Memorial Institute. And there's only one map in this realm. That is the Treatment Theater. Thoughts?
Ah, the treatment theater.
And
Yep.
I like this map.
All right,
I think this
elaborate.
map is fun.
It's
This
one
is
of the
where I loop the
good
spear
indoor
for my
maps.
events.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this.
Oh, wait, T-Matt, I think your mic cut out again.
Elaborate.
None of the windows are like completely broken, as far as I can think of. Oh. Hello?
Hello.
We can kind of hear you, but
Oh
you're still
no.
cutting out.
Oh, I'm back. Okay,
Oh, now you cut out
hold
again.
on a sec. I'm gonna leave and rejoin.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Do I sound better?
Yeah.
Yeah, now you sound better, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
But yeah, what were your thoughts on the Treatment Theater?
Probably.
Is it? Okay.
I think you might have cut out again.
This map are fun to play around.
Mm-hmm.
I think treatment theater's good.
Yeah, I mean, Oracle, what do you think about Treatment Theater?
It's a good map. Slightly killer slided, but overall it's a good map.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think the reason why I think it's good is because, again, it's fairly balanced. Like, none of the windows are insanely strong, like T-Matt said. The main, like, building, like, well, it's not really a main building. It's just, like, the main part in the center, like, where the generator's at, and usually basement spawns there. That part can be a bit killer-sided, but, I mean, there is part that servers can go up, and if you have balance,
I feel like that side is a little more survivor-sided, at least if basement isn't there.
Yeah. I mean, I could see that if basement's not there.
Yeah. Yeah. Without base.
Mm-hmm.
It's even with it. It's still very fun though.
Yeah, I think this is a good map.
Yeah, I mean, I think we
Yeah, I
all
think
just
it's.
kind of...
I honestly, I think it should be pretty good.
I mean, we seem to be all in agreement that like this will be one of the few maps we're all in agreement that it's actually just a straight up good map. But do we think it's better than the Torment Creek?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say we're so slightly better. It'd be comparable.
Okay, Draven, are you in agreement with this too?
But it's I think that works.
All right. So now we're gonna move on to the Red Forest realm. So now we're gonna be talking about Mother's Dwelling. I believe this is the biggest map in the whole game. I think.
Yeah, and it is rough because of it. If you don't have movement abilities, you're in for a bad time. Like a really bad time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just another mid-map.
Oh, really? Elaborate, Oracle.
Unless I'm thinking of another one, all the spots are relatively fine. Like, yeah, it's slightly big, but there are, like, plenty of other big maps. Cough, cough, Azrael's resting place, but, like, this one's fairly fine.
Yeah. I mean, I forget the
Like,
exact measurements for this map, but it's pretty big.
I'm not gonna be screaming and
Yeah,
jumping
I don't
with
think
joy
it's in
whenever I get
like a
this
whole-
map.
Mm-hmm.
But
like,
you're not dreading it either.
Yeah. So that's why it's like a medium map.
I see. All right, well, Draven, you want to give your prerogative on this too?
I think it'd be like a low medium.
You can argue low medium. I'd say it's like just medium.
Like just
The killer,
exactly
the
like
killer
what I
I
said.
say can definitely make it feel like a bad map, though.
Yeah,
Such as
no,
what
playing killer. I'm a play killer exclusively, and playing like Trapper or something, or like Hag, getting set up on this map feels awful.
Yeah, but like if you do it well, then no one can really see it because it's all hidden by shrubbery.
But they can just go to the opposite side of the map from your setup and do the gens there.
See, that's why we make sure we do the web correctly and chase them into it.
Yeah, but it's so spread out that you can't effectively do a web.
You gotta do a web kind of tightly over a 3-gen.
I mean, can you really 3-gen on this map? I mean,
Again,
map's
but the
so big.
size,
I don't know.
it's hard to. It's hard
Okay.
to. You can though.
You're gonna
It's
have to
not
play a
as
really
effective
good
as doing it on
patrol and
another map.
defense to keep that 3-gen, but you can do it.
Yeah, or actually no, I take that back. There actually is one place you can 3-gen. Main, the gen in the corner, and the one that usually spawns next to that big ass tree. Those generators are relatively close. There you actually can do a 3-gen. Anywhere else, it's gonna be kind of difficult.
I think this map's low mediocre.
I think it's just medium.
Okay, well I guess I'll give my prerogative on it. I mean, I actually do really like the main main building in this map. I do think it's kind of badass. There's like a little fire thing in the middle, and you can like go up the stairs, and like there's usually a generator that spawns on the like the top floor in the back. I do just like that main building. I think it's just aesthetically pleasing to look at and aesthetically pleasing to play. Everything else, though, I mean, I'm kind of like in agreement with TIAMAT here that everything else besides main, it's just kind of there. It doesn't really stand out. It just feels like it's just a mediocre experience to play. It doesn't really stand out. And I kind of just feel like it's mainly just like a bunch of loops, a bunch of trees. Like it's kind of like Shelter Woods in that regard. It's like very open besides main. There's not really much. Oh, and also besides shack. There's shack in the back left corner. But I mean that shack, it's kind of forgettable. It doesn't really do much. So yeah, I'm kind of like. I guess I'd also put like low median. The again main is awesome, but besides that, everything else is just not really there. Well, how about you, Julian? What do you think about this?
I personally am not a fan of the Red Forest maps in general.
Okay, well, how about Mother's Dwelling in specifically?
Mother's Dwelling, let's see, that's the log cabin one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm rather indifferent to it because, like, you guys mentioned how big it is, and yeah, sometimes it feels like it takes forever to go from one tile to another.
Mm-hmm,
It really sucks when you're
absolutely.
being chased.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it really sucks when you're trying to find someone to chase.
Then there's
Yeah.
that one path around Maine where you try to go to it to go around, and you're at a dead end.
Oh yeah. That dead end has caught me so many times. That's like the one thing I don't like about Maine. That is a fair counterpoint. Okay.
Very,
well, I guess
very fair counterpoint.
yeah. So I guess that basically solves it. Then I guess the map would be placed in mediocre.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it should be in median.
Okay.
Because
well, as we can
median's like
see-
the above average. Well, mediocre is like
Medium was like
yeah,
the average.
high
Yeah,
mediocre
median
would
is
be-
average. Yeah, mediocre is just slightly.
Yeah,
below
median
average.
is average. I think it's below average.
Yeah.
If not below average.
Yeah. Well, do we think it's better than the Pale Rose or worse than Pale Rose?
I think it's better than Pale
It's
Rose.
better than Pale Rose in my opinion.
Okay.
I personally think it's worse.
Well, Driven, where would you put this in mediocre? Which map would you compare this to that we have in the mediocre section then? Ironworks? Or perhaps Run Fields? Or
I'd probably
Golden
compare it to
Stonehouse?
Ironworks.
Ironworks? Do you think it's better than Ironworks or worse?
I'd probably say it's worse, but then again, I like Ironworks of Misery.
Okay, so you want to put it here, and we want to put it up here. So I guess average would probably be like below Burning Storehouse. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because you're saying it's like below like 6 maps. We're saying it's above the 6 maps. So I guess that'd be a low record shop. So I guess right here, that would be the average where we're putting it.
Yeah, I'd agree.
All right. Now the other Red Forest map, the Temple of Purgation. Thoughts on this one?
I don't know
A little
if I
better.
like this one.
It's another medium map.
Okay. I mean, Driven. I know
No,
you said
wait, no,
you
this
don't
is
like Red
no,
Forest.
actually. I'm not a big fan of this map.
So I guess none of us are a fan of this map. We all just kind of think this map is kind of mid.
No. Yeah, there's nothing outwardly bad about it. It just doesn't feel good to play. especially not with the middle part of the map. The temple feels awful to be in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like what's ironic though is that like I've watched other YouTubers like rank this map, and they actually all say that they love main. But I mean, I don't know about them, but I don't know about y'all, but I actually don't like the main building. I mean, it sounds like we're all in agreement with that.
I don't either. I think it feels bad to be in.
Yeah, same here.
Like design wise, I think main's great. How it feels to play, I feel like it feels bad.
Yeah, that's precisely how I feel about it as well. I also think like the generator that's in main, the one that spawns on the like on the bottom. I mean, it's pretty cool if a survivor like actually completes it and they get to go through the middle. But like if they don't get it complete and the killer knows they're down there, then they're basically screwed. There's only like 2 pallets.
Yeah. I also though I play a lot of killers that don't do very good in the like open claustrophobic maps.
Wait, that doesn't really make much sense. That open and claustrophobic are kind of opposites of each other.
I
You mean
like
closed
they
and
can
claustrophobic?
they don't get like they can move left and right. It's not they don't have to run in a straight line. They can dodge like a hunter's hatchet or something. And in the bottom of that, the middle, you can easily dodge anything that gets thrown at you because there's no like long hallways. It's like 2 pillars and a wall on the side, but the wall only is like the size of the pallet. So the moment they're on the other end, they can just walk to the side.
Mm, yeah. Draven, any thoughts on this map?
Um, Personally, I think it's just a little better than Mother's Dwelling. Otherwise, I have no thought. I don't have anything to add.
Okay. Oracle, you want to elaborate on your mediocre take on this map?
It's just mediocre. If you know how to run main, you
Dude,
can
yeah.
run main.
All right.
That's literally it. And most of the filler, like pallets and loops, are.
I'll be right back while you guys play.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I think
do we think this map
above
is worse
Mother's Dwelling.
above Mother's Dwelling? Okay. And then do we think
Yeah,
above
I
or
agree
worse
with
than Wrecker's?
Charles wrote that.
Yeah. Do we think it's above or below Wrecker's shop?
Worse than Wrecker's shop.
All right. Well, I guess we're putting it right here then. I think this is probably one of the first times we actually have the 2 maps of one realm side by side. That there's only 2 maps of said realm. It's pretty funny. All right. Well, that being said, we are officially done with 22 maps, so we're officially halfway done. So now we're going to be moving on to the Springwood realm, which I'm not going to rank all 5 maps because they're more or less the same. There's a couple like slight variations, but we're just going to rank the one Springwood map because I think we all know what we're talking about there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
They're
I guess
all,
so we
like
can-
all the same map except for like one tile set.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess we can just talk about it before Draven comes back, then we can hear his prerogative on it. So what is y'all thoughts on Springwood?
I don't even. It's not bad. I think it's just a boring map.
Elaborate.
There's nothing like none of the palettes are outwardly bad. None of. Okay, if there wasn't esports, this would be the esports map. Because you're not going to get screwed by RNG. There's nothing outwardly broken about it. Like, I don't know what else to say behind that. Like, it doesn't look great. It kind of just, it's a forest. Yeah, no, if there was an esport, this would be the esport map.
All right.
Boring as it may
Oracle.
be, it is statistically one of the better survivor-sided maps.
Yeah.
Oh. That's interesting. Care to expand upon that?
It's just something I heard about from DVD players. That like Springwood is like one of, if not the most survivor-sided map in the game.
Really?
I mean, I can kind of see that
Yeah.
because like one of the loop, or actually, there's like 2 or 3 loops that all lead to Shack, and there's like a good amount of pallets there. So if you preserve the pallets, you can always make it to Shack as Survivor. So I can understand that.
Springwood's the one with the school, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I've never really had too big of an issue as killer on these maps.
I've had a couple issues as killer. Like if I'm like an M1 killer, like Ghostface or Trapper or Skull Merchant. Well, I mean, granted, I never play Skull Merchant, but like if I am an M1 killer, point blank, period, I can struggle on this map because there's not really much I can do against like that white fence vault or the shack that I already mentioned, or even going downstairs like in the middle of the school.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, I don't really play M1 killers a whole lot,
Hmm. Yeah.
and when
I
I
mean,
do, it's because I'm playing Xeno, and they're like a god with a turret placement. So
I yeah, makes sense. I mean, I guess this map can be good for killers that are like fast moving, like Blight or Wesker or even Spirit. Um, but
extraordinarily good.
I mean, but then again, like it's not like completely hopeless for survivors. They have a decent amount of pallets on this map. Like I think this is one of the maps that actually spawned a lot of pallets. It's not the most spawned, but I think it's like on average like 18 or 19 pallets in the whole map. So there's a lot of pallets to be spawned on Springwood. And the windows again, like the fence near the school or that one loop that's like kind of like the big tall house that's like just outside of the house. That window is also pretty strong.
I love that loop.
Yep. Yep. So I think we're all in agreement that this map is definitely survivor sided. But does that make it good or bad?
Hold on. One thing you can do is watch them enter the stairwell and just wait for them to jump out the window because every survivor will just auto vault the window and you can just hit them on their way down. Everyone does it without fail.
Yeah, that is fair. I mean, there are those who will fake it though.
Uh no, it's not actually without fail, but it happens so often.
Yep,
This map
that
may
is
be
fair.
survivor sided, but that does not guarantee trouble for the killer. I've done fun as killer here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oracle, you got any other comments to make on Springwood?
No.
All right. Well, where do we think that's what's placing Springwood then? It's survivor sidedness, but
Middle
I'd
it's
place it
also
in
medium.
median. I'd place it in
so
median.
median. Okay, where in the median though? Do we think it's like
It,
better or worse than Suffocation Pit?
I think it's like dead set middle.
Like right here?
Sounds about right to me.
I guess that'd be right here. Yeah, three. No, I guess there really isn't dead set middle here because we're gonna have 8 maps. So do we think it's like better or worse than Suffocation Pits?
I think it's better.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Like
right
if I had to
here.
choose, yeah, better.
All right.
Yeah, I
Even
think
though
that's
every time I
fine.
go there, I curse myself because I'm running the wrong build.
Yeah, and I'm guessing we're also saying it's worse than Gas Heaven. I would agree with that. I think Gas Heaven's
Yeah,
probably yeah. Okay.
Springwood is like the best map for my boil over flip flop build if basement spawns in stack. Because you go down to the bottom of main and you go down. There's like no hooks. Like the killer has to walk so far to get to the hook.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Well, now we're gonna move on to I believe the map that actually has the most pallets in the game. Actually, it usually does spawn like around like 25 pallets, I believe, and that is the Gideon Meat Plant, also known as the game.
okay.
And has so many.
Everyone,
That map has so many pallets because there's like 5 windows in the entire map.
Yep.
everyone fucking hates this map. This is easily my favorite map as like a killer
I
player.
I really enjoy this map.
Yeah, same. This map's so fun.
Okay. Elaborate. What makes it so fun?
I play Xeno. I just hit you over the pallet. So I guess I've never really noticed the presence of the 28 or 24 pallets. So when I play artist, same thing. So, but other than that, I don't know. It's close. I turn a corner, and sometimes two survivors will be dicking around doing something around that corner. I'll stab them both. Like it because of the way it is. It can lead to a lot of funny shenanigans, like playing an Insidious build. In sitting in the showers where that one gen
Shit
had
room.
only entrance is that doorway.
Yep.
The shit room.
Yeah,
Yep.
that room. Sitting in there with Insidious, hearing two survivors in and making a sprint for the door so they can't walk out is really funny to see the panic on their face. Um, I don't know. This map, objectively, statistically, a really shit map. But I feel like in practice, it can be incredibly fun.
I don't recall last time I had trouble as killer here.
Yeah, same. Honestly, this is like my highest kill rate map.
Yep, y'all took the words right out of my mouth. I was just about to say it's a very killer-sided map. But that being said, Oracle, do you have any thoughts on the game?
Yeah. Whenever I get Legion on it, it makes my PP erect.
Oh yeah, Pallet Predator killers love
a-
this map.
It's a
Yep.
medium map for me.
Also, very, very, very fun to play. What's his name? Mr. Locker guy. He like the ghost type.
Oh,
Dredge.
Dredge.
Bro, I got
Yep.
raped
Very,
on this shit.
very
and, like, all
fun to
these
play
drivers
Dredge on this
just
map.
constantly fucking pre-drop me and pre-run. Like, it gets
Mhm.
hella annoying hella fast. But otherwise, a medium map for me.
Honestly, pre-running is probably your best bet on this map.
Yeah, I mean, there's
So many
25 pallets. There's 25
are
of
like
them
in a
usually.
one-way
Yeah.
room. And like as soon as
That's
you drop
fair.
inside, the killer breaks it, or they go around wasting time.
Mm-hmm.
On Earth,
Yep.
it's not too bad though, because I always have those 2 add-ons to give me like 100% break and vault speed when cloaked.
Oh yeah, yeah. This map is like definitely good for like pallet munchers, like Wraith, or just M1 killers in general. I usually play like a Sadako kind of like pallet muncher build, and whenever I see this map, I mean, I basically have the same reaction as Oracle does when he plays Legion on this map.
Wild.
You just become Pinhead.
Yes.
Rest in peace, Pinhead.
Yeah, so I think we can all agree the game is definitely a killer-sided map, but does that make it good though, or bad?
I'd say so.
I mean,
I think on a bad
wouldn't
day,
say
you want to
it's-
tear your hair out.
yeah, on a bet that's fair. It has some high highs and some low lows.
Yeah, I suppose that does make it median.
I think it's considering how low it can be. I feel like mediocre would be more fitting.
Really?
Because,
Yeah.
like, objectively, statistically, it is not good.
Yeah, I would say mediocre as well.
All right, Draven.
Like, I
you
know
think
none of us
mediocre
have
as
had
well?
issues, but when everyone else is like, "This is bad," maybe, just maybe it's bad.
But
Yeah, I mean,
this tier list is using our voices, not everyone else's voices.
That
Yeah,
is
I know,
true,
but
yeah.
Gideon, you probably have not experienced the lows on Gideon, but those lows do hit.
they're
And
yeah, they're
they make me
bad.
mad.
Gideon was once upon a
It's-
time my favorite map.
It still is mine.
Hmm. I
Well,
mean, I've
okay,
definitely-
well, I guess
relationship. You can have a favorite map and have it hate you.
I'm a Piranha
Mhm.
player. I'm used to it. I'm used to abusive relationships.
Oh damn, that is not something I would ever want to participate in. I wish you the best with that, good sir.
Don't play Piranha, and you won't have to deal with it.
Noted. Okay, but as for the game,
Making a map
oh.
based purely on its lows.
yeah, we can't just base it. We can't just purely base it on that. But I don't think we are.
If
though.
I
I
was
think we
basing
are
it on
basing
the
also
lows,
the
it'd be in
highs.
trash tier. I'm basing it off the highs and the lows, which I think is high mediocre, like top mediocre.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think. I mean, Oracle. When you mentioned
Those
like the
highs
low
hit
lows, I
high
know what you're talking
lows.
about. I 100% get the low lows in this map. I've had like I played like killers like even like the pallet muncher build. Like I think it was on like Wraith or Ghostface or some stealth killer, and I did not get one kill. So I know the low lows that you're talking about, and I've also experienced it as Survivor, where like I've just been cornered by a Wesker 3 times in the bottom, and I couldn't do anything about it because again there's basically no windows, and most of the pallets were used up. So I know what you're talking about with the low lows on both sides. So in that regard, yeah, I do see what you're saying by it does fit in mediocre. I do think that is a fair place to put it. But where in mediocre are we going to place it? Archer, before we do, Draven, any more thoughts on this?
I think it belongs in medium, not mediocre.
Okay, elaborate.
What if we put it at the very, very top of mediocre?
So like above Pale Rose?
Sounds like I'd accept that.
Because then both our bias shows, and you know we admit it. We love this map, but it's not too
Y'all
biased to the point of being like complete bullshit.
It's so bad it's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Oracle, what were you saying about this map not being here? You said you don't want it being here?
Oh no, I'm fine with it being there.
Okay, I guess
like
we'll
high
go top
mediocre.
mediocre then. All right. I guess we'll go with that then. So now we're going to move on to the next realm, that being the Yamaoka estate. Now I have some stuff to say about this map, but I won't say it just yet. We're going to first start.
We're aware.
Yeah, so we're going to first start off with the family residence. Thoughts on the family residence?
That's the one with the house.
Yes.
I hate all these maps. I feel like all of the loops are dog shit. I hate them. You can see the shadows through the walls. I hate this. All of these maps. I need to go to the bathroom. You guys talk this out. My place, trash. On all of
Okay.
them.
Yep. I 100% agree with the family residence. I cannot express how much I hate that main building. That main building is so fucking wonky. Why is there a window in the middle and the middle side is so unbalanced? Like, I hate the main building in this map so freaking much. And then, like, as for the rest of
That
the
is
map,
fair.
as for the rest of the map, the shack, I mean, it's there, and there's like one loop to get to it, but I mean, kind of like what TMAT said, I don't really like the loops in this map. They feel very like unbalanced, or I just don't know how to play them. Like, I don't know what's up with the loops in this map, but I just don't like them.
Yeah.
And also,
Well,
and
the
also
tiles in
there's like,
Yamaoka are definitely different compared to the rest of the map of them.
yes, 100%.
Like literally, the tile sets in Yamaoka spawn differently here than they do in any other map.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, and I definitely don't like the bridges that spawn in this map. I think Family Residence spawns two bridges. I think there's one near the main building and one near the back. I mean, that this is kind of a minute detail maybe, but I just don't like those bridges. I think they're just kind of pointless being there. I just think they just kind of get in the way of me being in chase for both sides. Like when I'm trying to chase a survivor, they just go across the bridge, and I have to go across the bridge, otherwise I have to go on the other side because I'm too far behind them. And as a survivor, when I'm trying to run away from them, I don't really run to the bridge. I try to run to like a pallet or a window or shack or like something else in the map. So I just think they're kind of useless. So I just don't like the bridges on this map. And also that one spot that's to the left of main, that is a dead zone. There's really only one or two pallets over there. And I think there's no windows.
That's the encounter I was forgetting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so family
Now,
residence, I mean,
some time ago, I recall some time ago I was listening to some of my best beats as a survivor. My 5 loop of the spirit, my 4 loop of the wraith. There was an encounter I was forgetting. It was here in family residence. My very first round against the Houndmaster. I looped her for 4 gens.
oh, nice. I mean, do you remember which part of the map it was? Or you just
Here
knew
in
all the
family
map?
residence.
Well, yeah, I know it was in the map, but like, do you know which part of the map? Like, it was on the loops or
Just in
main or
general.
okay, like all across the map. Okay.
I went around the entire map.
Wow. I mean, maybe that's just says something about me, like that I'm just not good at the loops in this map because they are different. We know that, or maybe that was just an anomaly. So yeah, my prerogative is 100% agree with TMAT. I think this map is garbage. I think it's terrible. Oracle, what's your prerogative on this?
Yeah, I think it's a survivor sided map, and I feel
Really?
like it's either mediocre or medium.
What makes it survivor sided to you?
Mid and the fact that, well, not mid, main and shack are on two opposite sides of the map, and like the loops around them are pretty good, and like main itself is decently good too because they have to break the walls in order to make it less strong. And then not to mention you have, since main and shack are on two opposite sides but like a fairly sizable like walking distance in between them, that has like maybe 2, maybe sometimes 3 gens. If your team is able to split themselves like effectively on each side of the map, you're pressuring gens, and if you're a killer without like any movement or like 4.2, I mean not 4.2, 4.4, it's kind of rough. It's very rough on you.
How about like the teleportation killers, like Unknown or Springtrap?
Teleportation isn't too rough. It's still a little rough because you're still probably like going around the map like insane, but like it's kind of rough.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree with the killer experience there. I definitely don't like playing this map as killer because, like you just said, the mobility, even when you have the teleportation, it kind of sucks. But I don't know. I don't know if I really. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess it would be survivor sided, I guess. And it's just me being incompetent at the loops. But I really don't think. But I mean, I really don't think. Yeah, I mean, like, I just don't think the main building is all that safe for survivors. Like, there's the one window, and you go outside of it. I mean, you have to make it back around or find a pallet. Then you're basically screwed. So I don't think I don't
Yeah.
think main building is that strong for survivors. Maybe the rest of the map is. Maybe the loops are actually kind of good for survivors. And I just don't know that because I'm just bad
Well,
at this
main
map.
building's strong at the start, but like it's considerably more weaker once you use once
I
all the walls are broken.
I have
Yeah.
objective reason to put this in trash tier. You know those little shrines? Yeah, sometimes the vaults can be hidden by moss, so it doesn't look like a fucking vault, and you die because of it.
Okay,
Fuck
well,
this map. This map sucks.
I know exactly why he's saying that. It's because it quite really happened to him recently. I was there when it happened.
And it's not even that it's happened once, it's that it always happens to me because you can't tell that it's not a vault. And I'll go to one thinking, oh, I can vault here, I can do it on that one. Nope, can't vault there. How am I supposed to know? I'm not, I guess. Fuck
Yeah.
them. Fuck all of these maps. They all deserve to be trashed here.
I mean, there's only 2 of them, my guy. There's only 2 Yomioka state
Really,
maps.
is there only 2 of them? I thought that was like 3
Yeah,
or
there's
4.
only 2 of them.
Yeah, there's only 2.
Fuck, dude, these maps are so bad, they made me think there was more of them.
But
They gave me false memories with how bad they are.
yeah, I do concur. Family Residence, I think, is pretty garbage for Killer, and I just don't like it as Survivor, like, whatsoever. It's probably my least favorite map to play as Survivor. So, yeah, I think it's also terrible. But, Oracle, you say it's, like, median, right? So I guess that brings it down to just mediocre.
I said mediocre.
Mediocre? Okay, so that brings it down to bad. Draven, what do you think it is?
I'd vote mediocre as well.
Okay, so I guess, like, either top of bad
So maybe
or
put it,
bottom
like-
mediocre.
I'd say like put it the yeah, one of those two. Like, you two very clearly voice that you hate this map with a passion.
Mhm.
I will be sharing that sentiment with a map later on. But for now, I don't have bad experiences with the Yamaoka.
Fair enough. So I suppose we'll just put it at the top of bad then. I think that seems like a
I'm
fair
willing.
place to put it. Alright, now we're going to talk about the other Yomioka estate map, that being the Sanctum of Wrath. And TIAMAT, we already know what you think about this map.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I feel like this map's even
You hated
worse.
those little shrines. How do you like the big shrine?
It's even worse.
Okay, well, actually, I will disagree and say I actually don't think it's worse than Family Residence because the main building's not there. So we have a little temple thing in the middle, and the temple, like, I mean, it's it's fine. I don't have like a huge prerogative on it. It's just kind of there, but it's better than the main building in Family Residence. That's for damn sure. But as if like it's a good map, I mean, I still don't think so. It's mainly it's kind of like one of those maps where I call like the sandwich map. It's got like the shack on one side, then the temple in the middle, and then other stuff on the other side.
Off on the other. Yeah. And then aside from the temple, there's not much else in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, so that's kind of what I think about it. I think it's just kind of bad. Again, it doesn't have much to speak of. I don't find it all that fun to play on. I mean, like, I think it can be strong for killers that have fast mobility, like Hillbilly or Bubba or Blight or Wesker. Like, anyone else can move kind of fast, because those, like, that middle point, if you avoid the temple, you can go to one side of the map pretty fast in this map. But other than that, I don't really have much to say about it. I think it's just not much to say about it, and I think it's just overall weak to play on for both sides. Oracle, you got any prerogative on this?
Yeah, I think it's just a medium map.
Oh, really? Elaborate.
Main's good. Most of the palettes around main are good. Its size is also good. Could be a little annoying sometimes with killer, but yeah, otherwise I'd say it's just a medium map.
All right, Draven.
I
I'd
do
place
feel
it
like
in
it's
mediocre.
important. I feel like it's important for me to say I've only ever played this map as killer. I've played this map as survival like 5 times total.
Fair enough. Draven, care to elaborate?
I don't actually, because I don't really have much to say. I think it's better than Family Residence.
Yeah, I agree there. Yeah. So I guess this is the one we'll put like in the mediocre section then, because it seems like we have like a agreement that's like it's bad but also like median. So I guess that would put it in mediocre for average. But that being said, do we think it's better than Ironworks of Misery?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
I can't put the statement.
All right, Draven.
I'm fine putting it there.
Okay, yeah, I guess we'll
Above
just put it here
Ironworks.
then. All right. So now we're gonna move on to the good old Ormond realm, the Snow realm. We're first gonna.
Bring out the Christmas bells.
Yep, yep. Now we're gonna first start with the Mount Ormond Resort. So the one with the big main in the center.
Hmm.
Thoughts on this map?
Um,
I
I enjoy
love and
this
hate
map.
this map.
Really? Elaborate.
And it's same thing with the other one where like I've had some of my funnest moments on this map, but I've also had some really bad, just awful experiences on this map.
Mm.
This map is where I discovered my love of looping the Doctor.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Well, anyone else care to elaborate?
There was one time. There was one time where briefly I ran Calm Spirit, so Doctor's shocks didn't make me scream. He did not like that. At the end of the game, it was just me, and he closed hatch. He brought me to door, and we had a challenge. He continuously shocked me, and I continuously tried to open the door, see if I could get out before endgame collapse timer kill me.
Damn.
I lost that battle, but
Right. Oh yeah, I think I
I
was
it was
think
there.
just
this
funny.
is
He was so mad that I never screamed.
Yeah.
I think this is actually like a good map.
Really? Care to elaborate?
Uh, everything tells me that I should hate this map and put it in
Overall,
bad
I think it's a decent
or
map.
like mediocre, but like there's nothing unbalanced. There used to be, but there's nothing really unbalanced about it anymore. Like you just if you get this map, you're not gonna feel bad about getting it, and you might even like getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the main building, there's no like insane loops. There's a few. It's big enough that there's a few pallets in there that can be good. Uh, the outer loops, none of them, except for probably two of them being the ones that are put around the tables, are like objectively bad or broken in any way. Like it's just a well-rounded map.
Hmm. All right. Oracle, care to give your prerogative?
Personally, I don't like the map, like visually sometimes. Otherwise, it's like a medium map to me.
Care to elaborate on the gameplay?
The gameplay is either infuriating or not, depending on how the palette spawn. Otherwise, it's just fine.
Yeah.
Back to RNG.
Palette
Yeah.
spawn is pretty important. Like I
Yeah.
said, sometimes you can get the two next to like the tables, and those are horrible ones to be at.
If you're killer.
Yeah, for killer. No, for survivor too, because if there anyone with xenomorph or any like range or dash like the Hound Master or something, you're fucked.
Yeah, if they have like range to like shoot across the pallets, yeah, that can be quite
Or
powerful.
like Wesker who can just dodge to the other side of it. Or just
Mhm.
wait for you to drop pallet, but like it's not well balanced in that way.
Yeah, that's kind of my biggest criticism with this map as well, is the RNG. And again, I just don't like RNG maps, or like really anything to do with the map. Really anything to do with the game that's solely dependent on RNG. I do like it tilted more on the skill side of things, but I do think this map in particular does lead more on the RNG kind of side. Although I don't think that determines it though. I think the map is much more libertarian when it comes to the pallet spawns as other maps. It's not reliant on RNG. It's just a factor that kind of bugs me.
Yeah.
But yeah, Oracle, I also agree with what you're saying with like the map just not being aesthetically pleasing to look at. I mean, it's really just like a bunch of like light blue, kind of white, kind of snowy map. So,
Playing it at nighttime hurts.
yeah. Yeah, so I kind of have a love-hate relationship with this map. It can really go either way, but again, the pallet spawns, it being solely reliant on RNG for the most part, and that being mainly a deterministic factor for the most part, kind of again bugs me. So I would put it like below average, probably like high mediocre, low medium. What do y'all think about that?
Yeah,
gonna say put it
I
in
could
medium.
do that.
That's fair.
I think median, yeah. Like I think probably like a low median though.
Mm-hmm. Do we think it's better than Haddonfield?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Okay. Do we think it's better than Azerov's?
Yes.
I'd say so.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we think it's better than Suffocation Pit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we
Yes.
think it's better than Springwood?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it can be. I think that's more palette thing than actual.
Personally, I'd rather Mount Ormond than Springfield.
Okay.
I think
Draven?
it can have way better RNG than Springfield can.
So that's a yes.
Okay, so we think it's better than Springwood. How about Gas Heaven? I would say probably no, but I want to know what y'all think.
Yeah, no.
I'd say maybe.
Could go either way on that one.
Okay.
I don't think it does.
Okay. Oracle, will let your prerogative decide it then. It's pretty much tied.
Oh, mine's is just maybe. I don't really know.
Okay.
So Oracle and I can both go either way. So it seems it seems below Gas Heaven is where we can stop it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let's do the other Wormond map. This will be the Lake Mine. What do we think about this one?
I really like this map.
I fucking love this map. I think it's too small.
It's probably my favorite
like
map
the palette
visually.
said.
Okay. Anyone care to elaborate on the
same.
gameplay?
It's too small.
Very
Tile sets don't give enough length for the size of the map. Like they're chase wise, they don't extend it enough.
Mm.
And if you play
It is
against
a
a
very
mobility
small
kit, yeah, if you play against someone with mobility, you're fucked. Because they can go from one side like that.
Yeah. Oracle, care to give your prerogative?
Pretty much same as them.
Okay. I actually do really like this map as well. I like how the map basically has 6 distinct sections. There's obviously main. There's that loop that's to the left of main, which I think is like very skill oriented. It's probably one of the most skill oriented loops in the whole game. You can either run it well as survivor, you can take the T wall and then preserve the pallet and then go back around, or the killer can mind game you on it. So I really like that loop. Then the next part is shack, and I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I kind of like that shack. It's like right before that like little dip in the ground, so it kind of like feels like the survivors can hide down there, be a little bit stealthy, or they can just play around shack like normal. So I like the variability when it comes to shack. The next part is that little a little tube part that like where that other generator spawns like just on the other side of the hill. It's kind of like directly opposite from main. I like that little structure there. It feels like very distinct, like its own thing. Then the next part, the fifth part of it, is like the left side of the map where one of the gates spawn. Like there's like there's just fun loops over there. Like it feels like very like skill oriented, and that's what I like about it. And the sixth and final part of it is that little underground section, and not basement though. It's like the part that goes underground that kind of connects with main and like that other top right part of the map, or no, top left part of the map. Like I do like that other structure there. So I actually really like the structure on this map. It feels like very distinct and not like any other map we've ever seen so far. And I do like the map visually. It does very good, cool to look at.
I think if the map was bigger and like if it was corner to corner and that was the perfect size of the entire map, I think it would be almost a perfect map.
Like you would say it's iridescent if it was the case?
If that was the case. Since it's not, I think it'd be good because its size is really bad. Like it's way too small. But if it's corner to corner, it gives time.
Draven, go ahead.
It would give actual time to do gens, and the
it.
killer wouldn't be able to run from one side to the other.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to explain it, but Ormond Lake Mine just has a different vibe from every other map in the game.
That's what I was saying as well.
Yeah.
It feels very distinct. Like those 6 parts that I just elaborated on makes it very distinct and like its own thing.
I would also very much agree on vibe. It's also just it's also really fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think on both sides, like the loops are again very skill oriented. I think main's very fun. It's like very complex, very detail oriented, which I enjoy. And also like the killers, like there's not really like a killer on this map that I would say has like a home field advantage, so to speak. Like, there's not really like a killer being like, oh yeah, if you're a killer on this map, it's like an instant win. I don't really think there's a killer that really has that. Like it's not,
No.
it's not overpowered for like range killers. It's not overpowered for M1 killers or really anything.
I would
If
argue Dredge has
the
a really good
map,
time on this map.
Dredge does have a
Dredge.
very fun time on this map. He is right.
Yeah, that is
Um,
true. Yeah, there is a good amount of lockers
Now,
on it.
if we were only going for
Whoa, hello
M1
there!
killers like Trapper and
Oh.
stuff, easy in iridescent tier map.
Anaya has joined
But
us.
Oh,
with
hello there, Anaya. Welcome to the stream.
Hi.
We're currently ranking all the maps in the game. We are almost finished.
Okay. Yeah, I can just hang out.
All right, sounds good. T-Matt, what were you saying about Lake Mine?
if we were only going against M1 killers that don't have like super movement, like oh, why did every single killer's name just pop out of my head? Blight or
Space.
Wesker, I feel like this would be
Wraith,
iridescent
maybe.
Teo Mab. But keeping in mind that we do have movement killers like Karnaki and everyone, and they're some of the most played, I feel like high median.
High median?
Because
I would
you're
like to
likely
place this
not
map
going
in
to have
good.
the-
Good?
I
Alright.
could go low good. Because you're not going to have a great time because of the fact that you're all going to be playing speed killers who can cross the map in half a second.
Yeah,
But
that's
if you
fair.
fight against an M1 killer or even a range killer who's slower, it's super fun.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it sounds like we're leaning towards like a good and a high median. So I guess probably low good would probably be like where we put this map. Do we think it's better or worse than Tormund Creek?
I think it's better.
Anyone else care to chime in?
I think the same.
All right. How about Larry's? Do we think it's better or worse than Larry's?
I think it's
Yeah.
worse than Larry's.
I think it's
Okay.
slightly better.
Slightly
Slightly better.
better. I mean, I could be swayed to say slightly better, yeah. And if I could be
Because
swayed,
I think
what do you
Mount
think,
Hornet
champion?
compared to Larry's, they're working on two
Oh,
kind of
Challenger.
different fundamental playstyles.
That's fair, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think,
Ah.
Challenger?
Better than Larry's. Huh?
I'm on the fence.
I mean, I always get a big smile whenever I go to the lake mine. I really enjoy this map. I'd probably say so.
All right, yeah, I guess I also kind of agree with Oracle that it's just slightly better than Larry's because again it is two different playstyles, but I do like the playstyle more of Lake Mine than Larry. So yeah, I guess at the top of good would probably be accurate. And maybe we'll get like one more good map and probably put it in front of Lake Mine maybe, and then I'll like balance it out. All
I
right,
also
well that
think
being
DVD's just a lot funnier with the smaller maps. But sometimes, like this one, they're a little bit too small.
fair enough. All right, well that being said, we're gonna move on to the underground complex. So first we haul and then we kins.
And then we can.
Yep.
This is the Stranger Things one, right?
This is like the map that
Yeah.
came with Demogorgon. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate this map.
Okay. Oracle, I think you also said you also hate this map, right? I'll take that as a yes.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oracle, you here?
Someone was yelling in the background, and I kind of started dissociating.
It's all right. You said you hate the underground complex, right?
Oh yeah. Okay. Let me explain my hate. I log onto the game. I decide, hey, maybe I want to change it up. I want to spice it up. I don't want to play Legion. I don't want to play Ghostface. I don't want to play Knight. I want to play a good run of Oni. Hopefully, I get a nice open map to where it's nice and easy for me to turn. And then I'm hit with the most bitchless, packed, corner-filled maps. And it always happens as my first match as Oni. Doesn't matter if I play any games before that. If I play Onis, I am going to Hapkins. There is no other situation. Like, it's always Hapkins on Oni. Like, it's to the point where I just kind of had to stop playing Oni because it was always Hapkins.
Fair enough. All right, Anaya, feel free to
sounds like
jump
a
in
skill
with any.
issue.
Yeah, Anaya, feel free to jump in with any prerogative if you're on any maps as well. We're welcome to all prerogatives, then we average out all the rankings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the underground complex. I mean, I guess if I were to get my prerogative on it, the main part, like the upstairs part, I mean, it can be used to loop as Survivor. It can be used to loop like M1 killers, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like all that safe. And also like that one generator at the top that's like in the top at the of main. I just don't think that's a safe generator to do. It just kind of feels like it's just there. So I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards mediocre on the main
A very
part.
risky generator.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then also that generator in the back of the map that's like it's elevated, it's off the ground, but it's not like in main, it's like just in the far back. I mean, like going off of the generator can be fine because there's like a couple windows and stuff, but other than that, I mean, it also feels like it's very unsafe. So I think this map is like definitely more killer sided if I have to pick a side.
The top floor only
I once had a
exists
game
for
here where I
people
broke
with
out of a
balance
Demogorgon
landing.
script several times.
Yeah. Yeah, this map, I
Some
mean,
of Landing does have good spots here.
mm-hmm. Yeah, so it kind of seems like the underground complex, we all gonna have like bad experiences with it. So I guess we'll put it like on the lower end of the spectrum here. So are we thinking it's gonna be mediocre?
I think it's a low mediocre.
Okay.
Also,
I'd
the
put it
top
high.
half of that map, I think it can
Like really, the only bad
exist
experience.
for
Really,
balance
the only
landing.
bad experience I've had here was one time when I was trying to play Billy.
Ah, yeah, I can see
That's
how this map can be
painful.
difficult.
That's very
Yeah,
painful.
yeah, yeah. So I mean, it kind of sounds like Oracle would put it in terrible, and then I think at best, like someone would put it like in low median. So yeah, I think like probably like low mediocre would probably be a valid place to put it. But that being said, we have many other maps here in the mediocre category. So where exactly would we put it? Would we put it above Ironworks?
No.
Okay, how about above Disturbed Ward?
Hold on, 1 minute.
No.
How
I
about
would
above?
personally.
Okay, how about above Rotten Fields?
No.
So we're just gonna put it at the very bottom of mediocre then.
I don't like this map.
I
Dragon, what?
think so.
Yeah, okay. I guess we'll put it at low mediocre then. All right. We will now move on to another map that only has one variant, and that is the Grave of Glendale, and the one map being Dead Dog Saloon. Thoughts on
Pet
this map?
Dog Saloon.
Disgusting.
I'd put it in the top spot.
That's my thought.
Care to elaborate?
No. I'm just kidding. It because of the size, I know
think-
Larry's is technically smaller, but it's very good for pretty much every killer because of the size, and there's not a lot of true like obstacles. Like you can get to one side of the map from the other very quickly, even for slow killers. So it's I wouldn't necessarily say it's like killer side because
Yeah,
there's lots of good loops.
that is rather true. I once had a game here.
Go ahead.
I
Continue.
once had a game here as Houndmaster, and I ended the game in like 8 minutes.
Yeah. I
So,
had
like,
a
I
match on this
wouldn't-
last one.
Sorry, go ahead.
I had a match on Dead Dog Saloon as the gunslinger, and it lasted a minute and like 28 seconds.
Damn. So I don't necessarily think it's like 100% killer sided, but I definitely think it can be if either like the survivors are unprepared, or two, like they just straight up don't know how to run any of the loops. So I feel like if they know what's going on, like they're good, decent survivors, then I feel like it's kind of 50-50, but it's definitely it evens the playing field a lot just because some of the slower killers, like M1 killers don't have to fight as hard to keep their ground.
Yeah.
Anyone else have any thoughts on Grave?
Yeah. I get
People
that.
hiding in the bushes makes me want to rip my hair out.
I'm one of those people. You saw me do it a bunch in 2v8 too.
Like I said, bad eyesight.
Back when I played a stealth Claudette, this was my favorite map.
Blend it.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing that I want to add for this map is that I believe this is the map with the most breakable walls. So I mean, if you're running like Windows, then you can kind of just work around that if you're a survivor. And for killer, I think that is a huge time waster at the beginning if you're breaking all the walls. But if you're not, then you just work around it.
It also has a lot of breakable doors, and I hate all of them.
Yeah, I believe it's the only map in the game with a breakable door and shack.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like
And
four
most
of
of them aren't good. Like, it's kind of
Yeah.
like the game. Like, they are not good. You do not want to open most of them. Because it makes it super easy for this virus just to get away.
Get away, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think another thing that's strong for killers in particular on this map is that the part that's near the road on near where the water tower is, there's usually a generator that spawns over there. Then there's a generator that spawns on the left side of main, and there's one that usually spawns on the road. That is like a huge possible 3-gen for the killer to hold.
Mm-hmm. Super easy.
Yeah, and on top of the fact that the little platform generator, that's not the one in the main, the one that's like in the back left corner, that's usually where one of the gates spawn. That one generator platform is also just extremely dangerous to work on if you're a survivor, so I think that's just another advantage the killer has in this map. So I think we're all in agreement. This map is very killer-sided, but does that make it good or bad?
Bad.
Yeah.
We should aim for a nice balance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not balanced.
I mean, I have fun playing Survivor here sometimes.
Oh, really? Care to elaborate?
I mean, I also use windows of opportunity often, so I know where to go. But just in general, I don't really have any bad experiences with this map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any bad experiences either. It's just the design of the map. By design, it seems more killer-sided, as we've said before.
It does, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oracle, any opinions on this map?
I'm sorry, which map are we doing again?
Grave of
Jesus
Glendale,
Christ.
also known as Dead Dog
Ah.
Saloon.
Okay. Call it Dead Dot Saloon and you'll keep my mind. But I like the map. I think it's fine. I think it's a good map.
Care to elaborate any further as to why?
Main can be really strong for survivors, so as long as the walls remain up, and most killers I notice usually don't break most of the walls. So they only break like a few of the important ones, like the one upstairs on back balcony and the one like downstairs on window, and maybe sometimes the one on like the gen.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of the other loops, Shack is pretty good, and there's a lot of good palette sealing. Like main problem is you do not do like the high risk gens first, you kind of screw yourself later into the game.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, the vulnerable generators, if they're not done first, survivors will indeed have a rough time. So with that being said, it sounds like some say bad, some say like high median. So are we saying it's like mediocre?
I say it's like medium.
I
Like
think
a
low medium.
So maybe a
Low
low
medium?
medium.
Okay, so do we think it's better than Haddonfield?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's better than Haddonfield.
All right, do we think it's better than
I'm
the
biased,
Fractured
so-
Cowshed? Do we think it's better than the Fractured Cowshed?
100%.
I think it's at Mount Ormond, either after or before Mount Ormond, personally.
I don't know
Oh,
if it's that good.
Not Ormond,
I
huh?
think it's that good.
Okay, well, how about Springwood? Do we think it's better or worse than Springwood?
It is most certainly better than Springwood.
Yeah, definitely better.
Yeah.
Okay, then how about Gas Heaven? Better or worse?
The worst.
Yeah, I was like, Gas Heaven's pretty solid.
Okay, so
I'd probably say worst.
okay, well, looks like it's gonna go right here then. That seems to be where the consensus is on average. All right, so let's move on to the next map. This is also a only one map realm. That is the Silent Hill realm, also known as Midwich Elementary School. Thoughts?
Midwich Elementary.
0 out of 10.
Anyone else
I
care to
swear.
elaborate?
I like Midwich.
I like it too. I just think
I
it's
enjoy
mediocre.
Midwich.
Yes, and
Although I only like it on
I
Killer.
swear every time we play it as a group, we just get dicked over every time. Maybe that's just because we're
that
bad.
sounds like Midwich.
That is Midwich.
Well, Draven, you're the statistician over here. Have we lost every single time that we played on Silent Hill, also known as Midwich? Like, what's the
We have not
escape
lost
ratio?
every single time we gone there. Let me give me a minute to check.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get food. This map is mediocre, like low mediocre.
All right. Well, Oracle, do you care to elaborate more? Well, Draven finds the statistics.
It's just fun to play sometimes, but like it's very dark, and if you're a survivor, it's not all too much fun.
And I'm blind as it is. Like, you guys
Yeah.
know that. I can't see for shit.
Yeah, TIAMAT's the same way. I mean, like my eyesight's also pretty bad. Like I'm very like nearsighted, but thankfully I wear glasses when I do these streams, and also play Dead by Daylight in general, so I'm fine with that. But Draven, how's the statistics over there?
Well, I found our first match that I've recorded, and it was a tie.
Oh well, two of us escaped, two of us died, so clearly some of us can
All right,
escape.
next one.
I mean, I do remember one time we played against a basement trapper, like a trapper that was made a build specifically
Next
around the basement. I
one.
know we all died on that one. But also, I know
Our
we also played
second
against
match
a
in
Myers. We
Midwich
also
that
went
I
against
can
that.
find.
Go ahead.
Our second match in Midwich that I can find was another tie.
Ah. Oh, which killer was it against? I'm curious.
Oni.
Didn't we get a 4 out on one of them?
I think we did, yeah.
We got a recent 4 out. Yes, our most recent match at Midwich. Give me a second to find it. Yes, it was. Hold on, wait, nope. There was a spring trap that got 4K on us.
Mm-hmm.
It was our custom game where our recent game was custom.
Yeah, I think it was against Springtrap, right? That's where we got the 4 out.
Yeah, it was against Citrus. I remember. Okay, no wonder we got the 4 out.
is Citrus just a bad playing Springtrap?
No, he messed up his build, and also I was above him, and he didn't realize that.
Ah, I
Yeah.
see. Okay,
He almost had me dead to rights, though. Almost.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah. So it sounds like our experiences with this map, at least holistically, is about average. So I mean,
all in all,
yeah.
I find I find 4 matches at Midwich Elementary. 2 of them are ties. One's a loss. One's a win. If we count the customs match.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, that sounds about as even as we can get. So yeah, it seems like our performance here is about
our
average.
record at Midwich isn't terrible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I do think though that this map does lean more on the killer side because it's so dark, and there's so many killers that actually can play well here. Like stealth killers can hide in the darkness, like Wraith and Sadako, and even Ghostface and Myers. I think some of the we've already mentioned trapper builds on this map. You can hide traps in the darkness. It can be pretty effective. Even Hag, and like I know like even like fast killers like Wesker, because he can dash around the loops. And the loops they're only so big on this map because it's like kind of like an indoor map unless you're going into the middle of the map with it's like the little field and the garden in the center. If you're not in that garden in the center and you're inside the actual buildings, the map can be kind of claustrophobic. So fast killers like Wesker can be quite powerful, or even Nemesis with his whip, how he can whip over the pallets. So overall, I think this map does feel a bit more killer-sided, but again, you know, the statistics say that we've had 50-50 experiences with this map. So, I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like it can be kind of balanced, but at the same time, it does feel a bit more killer-sided. So, I kind of put it like in the median section. What do y'all think?
That's fine. I put it there too.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Sounds right to me. Okay.
All right. So, do we think it's worse or better than Springwood?
Better.
Okay.
Springwood is ass.
Anyone else?
I honestly, you're asking me like which testicle would I rather have chop off, my left one or my right one? Like, I don't know how to make that decision with you, dog.
All right, I guess we'll just go with
Springwood.
Okay. How about the Mount Ormond resorts? Better or worse?
Nah,
probably not.
Okay, so we're putting it right here then. All right, so now we're going to move on to the RPD maps. We'll start with the East Wing.
Helipad. Helicopters could crash at one.
Mm-hmm. Actually, we might be just be doing one because I actually don't see an RPD West Wing on this. Regina, is that the West Wing? Oh yeah, never mind. That is the West Wing. Never mind. Continue.
Yeah, but even still, both sides are relatively the same.
I would have to disagree with that, but I want to hear what everyone else thinks about the East side first.
Uh, I like it. I like
Let's
it
see,
because the entity was like starting to be very nice and started giving me the map whenever I would play Ghostface. I was like my first game, and
I don't think it's a
holy fuck,
bad map by any means. Like I quite enjoy RPD. I feel like it goes kind of either way. Like I feel like I get out like at least 50% of the time. But
Alright, I'm back.
it
Nice.
it's not bad by any means, but you could definitely can get screwed over depending on like the killer or where the generators are at. Like it I think it's east. Maybe I don't know. One of them is worse better than the other one.
Yes, 100% agree. Oh yeah, by the way, Timo, we're talking about RPD. Care to share your thoughts on it? We're doing the East Wing first.
Oh God. Can I just say that again? You cut out. I just heard East Wing.
Yeah, we're doing the East Wing RPD maps.
RPD maps? Oh God, I don't remember the difference between the two wings.
Okay, so I'll just elaborate a bit on the two. So the East Wing part has they both have the helicopter pads, but the East Wing part has a loop that just goes around in a circle when you walk up that staircase. And then when you go out of the helicopter pad towards that gate, there's usually 2 or 3 generators in main that spawn. That's usually the main difference. Yeah. So thoughts? Or I can give mine if no one else has any.
I play RPG a lot because I had a friend who was diehard Resident Evil, and I don't think any of the maps are really horrible, but I feel like a lot of the loops just don't feel good to run.
Fair enough. I suppose I'll give my thoughts on this map. I have to say, I think the West Wing's better than the East Wing, specifically because the East Wing has those 2 or 3 generators that always spawn in main, and that can be a very vicious 3-gen to break if you're playing as Survivor. And I mean, yes, I know survivors who know that they're going to go for those generators first, and usually they do because most survivors know the main part of this map. It's like a staple of this map. So I think most survivors are going to go for the main, but if they don't, or they just can't get to because the killer's at camping or something like that, then I think it becomes much more killer-sided, and I think that makes the map a bit unfair. So, yeah, I think East Wing, not really too much of a fan of it, but again, I can't hate on it too much. I do like the helicopter side, but again, both sides have that. But I also don't like the fact that, like, when you go up the stairs, it goes in a circle, and you can't go anywhere else around it. You have to, like, there's only one way out of the helicopter pad when you go up the stairs on the East Wing, whereas West Wing, there's 2 ways to get out of it. So
Yeah.
East Wing. I mean, I'd say it's not bad, but at the same time, I think West Wing's better. So at most, I can give it like high mediocre. What does everyone else think?
I think
I'm
medium
indifferent on
would be
RPD.
my max.
yeah, medium for me. It
Okay,
would be
so
alright.
so do we think like low median then would be like the
I
consensus?
think like slightly
Yeah.
mid or slightly. I think it's like middle of the pack, either like low,
Same.
like either mid or low mid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So
I
guess
think
like low mid,
probably
like right in the middle here.
yeah.
All right, suppose we'll go with that. Now let's talk about the West Wing. The West Wing, I definitely have a lot more positive things to say about it. But what does anyone else have to say about the West Wing?
It's just better in every single way.
Yep, exactly. My thoughts exactly.
Just direct upgrade.
I mean,
high,
yeah, I'd say it's
medium.
better, but I'm still indifferent on RPD.
Fair enough. Anyone else have any more thoughts on the West Wing?
Nope, just better.
Nope.
Yeah. Yep, just better.
Well,
Better
that one's
loops.
low median. I think this one should be high median.
Yeah, I mean, like this, like the East Wing was low at the really bottom of median. This one's at the top of the median.
Yeah.
Put East Wing on the east side of median, put West Wing on the west side of median.
Yep, exactly, precisely. Okay, looks like we have exactly 10 maps left, and then we'll jump into some matches here. So, the Forsaken Boneyard is the next realm, and there's only 2 maps here. We'll start with the infamous one, that being the Eyrie of Crows.
I love Theories of Crows.
Love it.
It's objectively a bad map.
I hate both variants of it.
I hard agree.
Not because I think
I-
any of them are bad,
Eerie.
but because they just look like ass and they're desert theme, and I hate anything that has to do with the desert.
Erie is my favorite map for both sides. I love this map.
Really? Would you say it's balanced on both sides?
No.
No.
Yes.
Because I don't think it is either.
If you know what you're doing, promote mainly, but yes.
Well, what would be an example of like know what you're doing? Because I thought it was like a more.
I mean, they
Survivor
recently
sort of map.
removed something from that hindered killers, that being the dead
Mhm.
bushes that had wood.
Continue.
Well, main's pretty strong. Those windows.
Yeah.
There was one game I played there as Pig. I'd crouch around inside main, making sure the people on generator didn't see me, climb up the stairs, and then drop down to grab them
Nice.
off the
that
generator.
before. Yeah, I've done that before as like stealth killers, like Myers or Ghostface. It's usually pretty fun. Yeah, so I think we're all in agreement that Year of Crows is a survivor-sided map.
mean-
Eh,
I do well here as killer too.
I think it depends on the killer. If it's like a movement killer, I think it's killer sided. If it's like trapper or something, heavily survivor sided.
All right. Anyone else have any thoughts on it?
I've got 4Ks here as Sadako, Pig, Pyramid Head. Recently as Pinhead. I
I
do
think
really
it's a
well here as
bad map.
killer and survivor.
I love this map.
disagree.
It's a bad map.
I do too.
It's one of my favorites, but I
No.
think it's a bad map. I don't think it's
It
well
is not a
designed.
bad map. Eerie of Crows.
Oh, yeah, I still don't enjoy it.
Care to elaborate on that?
I
As to
love
why you
this
don't like
map.
it?
I feel like it's kind of like Glenvale, where it's very. It doesn't matter what killer you're playing, you can keep the even ground, and it's very easy to overwhelm survivors quickly, and so I think it doesn't matter what killer you play, like you have a fairly even chance. So,
Hmm.
and I
So
don't
you
like
don't-
most
so-
of the
so-
loops.
So you don't like it because it's more balanced. Is that correct?
When you put it like that.
Well, that's kind of what I understood is like, you can play well as killer or play well as survivor, therefore I don't like it. That's
Right,
kind of
well,
the
I mean,
argument
I
that I
think
heard.
Salami said that as well. Like, I think it was him, but you got 4Ks on like 5 different killers. It's like that's a wide variety, of different
Mhm.
killers, especially like Pig and
Yeah. I do really well there as killer.
Okay, so it looks like it's not as survivor sided as I thought it was.
Pig,
then.
Sadako.
No, I feel like it's mostly killer sided, but I feel like if you're playing trapper, you're gonna have a
I mean,
lot
I-
harder time because some of the palettes in it are really good.
And I hear a lot
So
of people say Eerie is really survivor sided.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
I
hear that
think
a
it's
lot.
very survivor sided because of how good some of the palettes are, especially main building.
So it is survivor sided then.
I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Supposedly.
I mean, I could
'Cause
see
when
that
I
because
play
like
Eerie,
the loops are pretty strong as Survivor. There's like a bunch of pallets like on the right side of the map, and there's usually a couple window loops as well. So I can definitely see that. And also, like we said, main it has those windows. That's pretty strong.
When I play Eerie, I have to fight for every second just to like not instantly get all 5 gens done in the first like minute and 48 seconds. Like it's rough.
I mean, I
Every
guess
time
that-
I play this map, I always play against like Swifts who are sweating their lives. Like only play DBD.
yeah, that's
I've
fair. I
destroyed
suppose.
Swifts here.
Yeah, I suppose one thing I will add to that is that the generator spawns are kind of predictable. Like there's usually one in main, one in shack, 2 outside
Almost
of
always in
main.
the same spot.
Exactly, yeah. So I think that kind of makes it easy to just know where they are. So if you are a survivor, you can know where they're at. But also if you're, I mean, because killer, you know where the generators are. It literally shows you in the red. But if you're a survivor, you already know where the generators are. So I think that does make it survivor sided, also because of that. So yeah, I think it is survivor sided. I think that's like somewhat the consensus. So does that make it good or bad though?
I think it's a bad map. I think it's poorly designed.
All right. Anyone else care to chime in?
I would be in agreement.
I love it on either side.
I too
Okay.
think it's a bad map.
See,
Okay,
but are you being blinded by your love for the map, or do you genuinely think it's a good map?
I genuinely think it's a good map.
Okay, so why is Blood Lodge ranked
Very rarely do I
mediocre then?
lose as killer and eerie. Granted, I don't win as often as Survivor
Metro Blood Lodge
because there were 3
should
voices
also be
against
in
1.
bad.
It's objectively a good map. All 3 of you were blinded by you just being bad at it or having bad RNG.
No, it's because it's again
Yes?
a poorly designed map.
Now, I think Bloodline.
Like main cabin, yeah, you may have some issues there with M1.
You
I
have
don't-
Like,
really good
otherwise it's
Metro
fine.
for Blood Cabin. You have really
I
good
don't
loops,
have issues
really
with
good
Blood
main
Lodge's
building.
RNG. I
kind
just
of
don't like
really
the
good,
idea
Once
that
like,
it's
the
bad.
door is destroyed on main building, it becomes weaker than it was. Like it's only good if you do
That's
not
with
destroy that door.
most maps.
Yeah, that's what most maps.
Even with the
until
doors gone, it's
afterwards.
still a very
It's
good
still
main
good,
building.
but it becomes much weaker afterwards.
Okay, so Eerie Crows were
Like-
saying it's bad for the most part. Well, besides you, Draven, you say it's a good map?
I love this map.
Okay, so we'll do the averages then. So, like, if it's, like, mainly bad but 1 good, I'd say that puts it a mediocre then.
Unfortunately, that seems where it's going.
Yeah, so, but how good do we think it is, though? Or how bad do we think it is? Do we think it's above the Mother's Dwelling?
Eerie will.
Nah.
Okay, do we think it's better than Blood Lodge?
Yes.
Not really.
Yes.
Okay, then how about better than Fractured Cowshed?
I think it's better.
Are
than
you
Couch.
just gonna listen to my voice?
Alright, so I
Yeah,
guess...
if you're just gonna listen to my voice, I'm gonna say yes until you put it in here.
Well, I thought I heard someone else say yes as well, so I was like, okay, I want to put it over here. So, I guess it's better than Fractured Cowshed.
It indeed is.
Alright, I guess that's where we're going to be putting it then. Alright, so the other Forsaken Boneyard map, the Dead Sands. Thoughts on Dead Sands?
Awful.
Anyone else?
It's a shack
I'm
map.
trying to remember which map this is.
Yeah, no, that one's the actual, like, really ass one.
It's
It's
shack.
Is it?
sand.
It's the Shack.
the
It's
shack
the
map.
shack
Somehow-
map, except it's sand.
Yeah, it's
no,
basically,
if I remember, this one's bad.
yeah, it's basically Records Yard, except
It's
it's
Shack map,
Forsaken
of course it
Boneyard,
is.
not Autohaven.
Sand. It's sand.
Yeah. Mhm,
Sand
yeah.
isn't objectively bad, okay?
No, but
As
just,
someone
I'm just
who
giving you the
loves
visual.
Des-
Oh god, I see it.
Yeah, Anaya, any thoughts on Dead Sands?
It has some extra windows, so some of the loops are a bit nicer, but I mean, I don't really like Area of Crows in general, so it's kind of the same ranking for me as the other one.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I will say that I think Dead Sands is better than Wrecker's Yard, specifically because the north side of the map has some pretty strong palettes that do require some skill on both sides. So I do like
Yeah.
that
But
side
what
of the
about
map.
the rest of the map?
Yeah, the rest of the map is pretty bad. It's just that part. That's the only redeemable part. But whereas compared to like Wrecker's Yard, like this map right here, this one doesn't have any of that. So I think Dead Sands is better than Wrecker's Yard, but I don't know. I can't really put it much any higher than that. Where do y'all think it should go?
I mean, probably.
I don't know. I think it might be
Yeah, I
like
could
at the
probably
same or
agree.
above, just because the only thing Dead Sands really has going for is, like I said, those extra windows they added in for those loops. Whereas Wreckers, it's like you kind of have to have some skill, like you said, to like actually play some of those palettes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So are we gonna put it above or below Shutterwoods?
Below.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like it's kind of right in between those two.
All
God
right.
damn it! I'm choking.
I hope you feel
It's a
better.
shack map, but it's probably the better of the 3
I
shack
think I might
maps.
be dying.
Mm-hmm.
I just ate a bunch of choke cherry syrup and then started choking.
Damn. Well, I hope you feel better, my guy. But now we're going to move on to the Withered Isle realm. First, we're going to talk about is Garden of Joy.
Starting off with Garden of Joy.
Yep. Thoughts on this map? Anyone have any thoughts on it?
What's the name of it again?
A Garden of Joy.
Apparently not.
Hmm.
Garden of Joy.
Oh, fuck! It's this map. Trashed here. This map is the worst map ever. The pallets are fucked. The buildings fucked. Everything about this map is fucked. It's one of the only buildings that still technically have an infinite. This map's so bad.
Really? What's the
single
infinite
loop
window
is
on
fucked.
this map?
You can see people's shadows through the loops. Like, this map's so bad. The infinite window is the one, if it spawns right, if it goes through the dining room
You
out
always
that
get that one to
window.
spawn.
On some killers, it is borderline an infinite map. This map has so many problems and it cannot be fixed. They just need to trash it.
All right. Where is that
Yeah,
infinite?
killers struggle on this map.
Yeah, it
In
is
the
quite
main
Do you know the
survivor-sided.
dining room in the
No.
lower floor of the main?
Yes. Yeah, I know that one. But is that an
Yeah,
infinite
that
window?
So
window.
from the dining room, you jump out the
It's-
window,
It's
and then you
not
take a
infinite,
right.
but
Take
it
a
is.
right.
Well, it can be an infinite against certain killers with certain perks. They can be an infinite.
I mean, yeah, like for like M1 killers like Ghostface or Trapper or Hag or Skull Merchant or any of them, like yeah, it can be like an infinite loop. But like I mean, if you got like a fast killer like Blight or Wesker or Kaneki or anyone like that, it's not. It's definitely not infinite.
But that also cuts down most of the cast.
I don't know if I'd say most. Probably like half. Like there can be like Spirit, Wraith. They're still pretty fast. I already mentioned like Blight. Like I wouldn't say it cuts down like most of the cast. I mean, yes, I do agree with Draven that it's more survivor sided because there are some strong windows, even though I don't think they're infinite. They are pretty strong, and there are some pretty strong loops in this map.
They
like
are very close to infinites.
kind of,
Yeah, that's why I said they're borderline infinites. Is for some killers they actual
That window
infinites.
is
That window's fucked up. It should not be
that
there.
window in the dining room is stronger than the Blood Lodge window.
Dude, that thing gives me flashbacks to the fucking what was that one I was talking about? Where I mixed the two of them up. Not the chapel, the other one.
Disturbed Ward.
What is
Yeah, Disturbed Ward, dude.
Disturbed Ward.
Yeah, it's like that map on launch. Like it's bad.
All right, Oracle, care to give your prerogative?
Shitty ass map.
This map is the worst map in the game, hands
It's like
down.
so frustrating because I played Night on it recently and like I fucking hate that window in main. It's so fucking atrocious. Like
Honestly, you could
my
probably
God.
make several video essays about how shit map this is. My mic's not muted. I'm sorry, Oracle.
Yeah,
It's just terrible. Honestly, so terrible.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Anaya, you want to give your prerogative on Garden of Joy?
I've also struggled. I've also struggled against that window as killer.
Yeah,
Same here.
Yeah, I don't like it as a survivor because I don't really play killer, but I do know like that main building is just really tough on killers. But even then, I don't like the loops, like regardless as a survivor, because I feel like it's just I don't know. It's a very small map, so again, it back down to like it doesn't matter what killer you really play, you can still apply pressure very easily, and just I don't know. I don't like most of the loops on that one either. It's not very fun to play on.
Another very important thing: you can't mind game on this map because
Right.
there's shadows through those little white like fences they have. If you look on the bottom side of it, you can see those shadow through it, so you can't mind game.
And there's like a solid of like what 5 pallets on the whole map.
No, there's
Mhm.
definitely more than that. There's probably like more like 12, I'd say. Like there's at
It's
least...
one of those maps where the pallet spawns can be either god tier, where you're dropping pallets and looping to cars and jumping over windows the entire match, or there's nothing for you and you're screwed.
Yeah, it's very
Right.
RNG dependent.
Yeah, one side of the map has one of the side of the map has like 4 very safe loops right next to each other.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so for that matter,
You
yeah,
basically
I think
have to
pretty
give up
bad.
chase.
Yeah.
I think it's our first terrible map.
Well, does anyone else think so?
As a
It's
killer,
terrible.
yes, this is an awful map to go to.
Mm-hmm. But as Survivor,
As a
though.
survivor, having access to that window, I mean, I convictioned against a spring trap against that window last time we were there.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I do think that this
Um,
main building is probably one of the strongest in the whole game for survivors. I will say that.
It's the strongest.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I mean, I will say I do have one redeeming quality about this map. I like the way this map looks. I do like its aesthetics. It feels very pleasing to look at. Now,
Yeah.
the gameplay, that's a different story. But the
Worst
aesthetics, though,
DVD map, dude.
yeah, the aesthetics are kind of wonk. The aesthetics are really good. The gameplay is kind of wonky. So, yeah, are we saying that it's first terrible map? Do we all think that's terrible, or do you think it's like low
Yeah.
bad?
It's terrible.
All right, the crowd has spoken. All right,
Like, there's
looks
so much wrong with this map.
yeah. Okay, next Withered Isle map we have is Greenville Square. Thoughts on Greenville
This
Square?
is
not a fan.
the what's it called?
New
Greenville
Yorker
Square's the
theater map.
This one with the
yeah,
movie
okay.
theater.
The movie theater.
Movie
and the
theater.
main
That's the word I was looking for. Movie theater. I haven't actually got this map.
Huh.
I've been wanting to play it so badly, and I've never gotten it.
on TV
So
Land.
I have no say in this one. It's one of the ones that I've been trying my best to play and never could.
I don't hate it. Like, I think a lot of the loops are pretty decent. It's just not one of my favorite maps to play, but I don't think it's bad necessarily by any means. Like, it has some pretty solid loops, and I mean, there's some shitty ones too, like the double pallets by the rocks and everything, but I, it's not, I don't think it's terrible.
Greenville. I once threw a game to go on a movie date with a Lara Croft here.
Yeah, I remember that in the 2v8 match. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was quite funny.
I want 2v8 back, man. That stuff was so fun.
Yeah, same here.
They need to make
Local,
you know what? Rework the twins. Make them a multiplayer killer.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
the Lara and I healed each other in the theater itself, and then we just stared at the screen and just watched it the entire rest of the match.
Yep, I remember that. Well, Oracle, you got any thoughts on Greenville?
I to be honest with you, it's just one of my mid maps for me. I
Care to
don't really
elaborate?
like it too much due to sometimes how big it is, and some as both killer and survivor, and sometimes with survivor how easy it is to 3-gen yourself, but otherwise it's just a mid map.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I feel like
that,
this is gonna be the same with the Springtrap one too. Like, basically the same.
Springtrap one I think is slightly worse.
well, we'll get into that in a moment. But Greenville Square, that is a good thing that you brought up.
Yeah.
That's actually a fucking massive map. Like I was like just running some test
It
runs
is.
on it, and like I went from like behind the movie theater all the way down to the other end where the gate is, like past that little fountain part. That takes a while to get down there. It's pretty massive. It doesn't feel massive, but it actually kind of is.
It is. It is a big map.
Yeah, it
I
just doesn't
once,
feel like that though.
I last time I went there as a killer, I only got 2K because I just could not get to the other side in time to stop the gate from being opened.
Yeah. I mean, for that matter, I mean, we know Mother's Dwelling is, I think the biggest map in the whole game. And we put that, like, high to mid of mediocre. I mean, I kind of feel like that's where Greenville Square goes, because they're almost the exact same size. Does anyone else concur?
I haven't played it.
Fair enough.
The
So,
only
you
thing
said-
I know about them is they're part of like the same tile set as Finance at Freddy's and the Left 4 Dead one.
Yep.
Left 4 Dead, Walking Dead.
Close
Yeah,
enough.
so, yeah, so I guess we're putting it near Mother's Dwelling. Do we think it's above or below Mother's Dwelling?
I'd probably put it below.
I put it
Well,
above actually.
Okay. Anyone
I'd
else
put
have
it
any thoughts
above.
on?
Considering I haven't seen main building, but I know the tile set around it, so
Mm-hmm. Anaya, what do you think? Do you think it's above or below Mother's Dwelling?
Probably above it. I mean, it's a pretty mid map. I enjoy Mother's Dwelling a lot more though, but I don't know. I think it's okay. Probably above.
I love how
Okay.
she joins halfway through and sees our tier list and probably thought, what are these guys doing?
I have a lot of different opinions on maps, like on what I like, because you guys were talking about the Hawkins map. I know it's a dog shit map. It's one of my favorites to play on, but I know it's shit.
At least you're willing to admit it.
Like
That's the
so, like
first step
things
to
like that.
recovery.
I really enjoy a lot of maps, even if they're sucky.
Because of the vibe.
Yeah, the
The vibes.
vibes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how
It's a
about
shame that Hawking's vibe is getting devoured by an alien creature.
yeah. Okay. How about the Temple of Purgation? Do we think Greenville is better than Temple or worse than Temple?
Better than Temple.
I
already
really
said
like
about the
Temple
same.
though.
What part of
Okay.
Temple do you like?
Yes.
Just all of it.
Simple.
I think it's great because it has a good mix between like good hiding places, but also not. Like it's very easy to be stealthy, or if you want to loop, there's plenty of really great loops like all over the map. And I
Yeah.
think Maine isn't awful. Like it's not the best main building out there for sure, but it's definitely not terrible.
From when we were talking about this, I feel like we all have very strong opinions on the main building.
Yeah, the main building's not safe for survivors unless you get the one generator in the middle done.
Right.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
like the rest of the map. Like I feel like it's very easy to be stealthy, or it's very easy to just loop around like every single loop. Like you can just go one to the next kind of thing, and it's great.
Now that I think about it, I don't think every single time I've been on this map, I think I got up.
Right? See?
I'll be right back.
All right. So we think it's better than Temple then?
Would you like me to check your statistics with us?
No, not better than Temple. I don't think I played this map with you guys. I think this was back in like before Blight when I started playing this map.
All right. Well,
I don't even remember. It's been so long.
So does that mean it's better than Temple then?
I think Temple might be higher.
Draven, what's your prerogative on this?
But my opinion's swayed
I
because
think
of the
Temple's
copy
better.
paste tile set. Temple at least has a unique tile set.
Draven, what was your prerogative again?
I think Temple's better. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I mean, I guess I'll give my prerogative on it then. I guess that'll be the tiebreaker. I do think Greenville looks better than Temple, but I mean, Temple I think does have stronger loops outside of the main. Main is just not a good loop at all. It's very vulnerable. As in regards to Killer, I mean, I think the Killer map on Greenville can be a bit stronger because some of the generators that spawn near the grass are like almost right next to each other. Like I actually did have like a 3-gen one time as I was playing one of the killers. I forget which one it was, but it was a killer that could move pretty fast. I could just move between the 3 generators, and there's nothing the survivors can do. So in that case, I do think it is a bit more unfair. But I don't know. It really is a tough call.
My God.
Oh, what
You
happened?
good?
Do I need to start a list detailing how often I go to each map?
Sure, maybe.
According to my records, I haven't joined you guys in Greenville since 2v8.
Huh. Wow. Oh, was it that one map that you were going on the date with the Lara Croft in the movie theater? That was the last time you ever went there?
More than likely.
Wow. That's funny.
And if it's
Okay.
the one I think it is, she escaped that match through the hatch.
Oh yeah, I did escape that match, yeah. But as for Greenville Square being better than Temple, I mean, I suppose it's the same size as Mother's Dwelling, so I guess it's fine where it is. We don't need to elaborate that any further. I'm pretty sure we want to get into some games here, but we have 6 maps left, and then we will jump into the gameplay here. So, we already discussed this map a little bit. We have the Freddy Fazbear map. What are our thoughts on that map?
I love this map. However, it's a duplicate tile set, so it has to get tanked.
I agree. I think it's very cute. Like my my favorite thing is making the animatronics dance when you finish the generator in main. I think it's so fun. But yeah, no, it's a duplicate, so it's like I feel like it's not fair to rate it on its own, since we've already basically rated it.
I have yet to win a match as killer here.
I
Oh.
exclusively win as killer here. I played artist first time getting good. I played 3 matches, and all 3 of them were on this, and all 3 of them were 4K.
Yeah, I mean, this is the second newest map in the whole game, so maybe like the lack of wins for killers, at least for you, Draven, might just be like lack of experience. Because I kind of share that sentiment as well. I don't get like a lot of wins on killer this map, but that's because I don't know this map very well. So I think probably the same thing can be said for you, I think.
I don't know about lack of experience, because this map was so hyped up that there was a whole ass game mode where you would only go to this map.
I was
That
not
is
playing
fair.
during that. That would have been neat.
Yeah, for
think I
like the
was-
first 2 weeks of the chapter, you could go into the game and exclusively play at the new Five Nights at Freddy's map.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been on like a year-long, just about, in like off and on when a chapter came out. I played for like a day until you guys like invited me to play with you guys. So that was like my first time playing with you guys for almost a off and on year since like the Xenomorph chapter. I stopped playing and played on and off.
Mm. So, Freddy's, where do we think we're placing it?
I think it's above the movie theater, but I can't put it like anywhere besides just above because it's a duplicate tally set.
Mm-hmm. Draven, any thoughts on it?
I mean, if we're all saying it's a duplicate, then putting it right next to Greenville would make sense.
Yeah. Anaya, do you concur? I'll take that as a yes. All right.
Sorry,
so,
yeah, no. Wait.
Yeah. Okay. So the Freddy Fazbear map, I guess we're saying it's just below Greenville or just above it.
No, I'd say below.
Below.
I think since I haven't played it, and like I said, I don't know the middle of the movie theater, but I like the Five Nights at Freddy's arcade interior. I think it's great, so I'd put it above, but that's because I haven't played it, so I don't know which interior is better.
I suppose I haven't seen the
So-
structure yet. So the structure, I would say, like, is
Challenger
definitely a bit
should
more. Yeah, I think it is a
have
bit
to
more.
say since he's played it.
Yeah, I think the structure of the map again with the pallets, I do think is a bit more killer sided. Some of those loops are just not very safe. Like the part like that's directly in front of main, like there's almost like no pallets that spawn over there, and sometimes one. The shack is okay, like it can be kind of safe, but overall I still think this map is a bit more killer sided. So I would put it below Greenville because it's a little less balanced than other maps. Now we're gonna move on to the newest map on the game, the Fallen Refuge.
Trash.
Awful.
Anyone else have
Is
any
this the
prerogatives?
Krasue
This is-
map?
This is the Walking Dead
No,
map,
this is the Walking Dead map.
Oh.
where they put a single tile set in a place that doesn't make sense when they could have built an entire prison for it. Horrible, stupid. They should not have just made a forest with a
Yeah.
random box in the middle. Trash tier map.
Yes.
This map could have been so much more.
I don't enjoy it at all. I think I've played on it like once or twice, and I was like, "What is this? Just looks like a copy, like how like Auto Haven has, like 4 maps that all look the same kind of thing." I was like, "This is that."
It looks like they took tile sets and just copy and paste them around the set, and then just put a tiny little box in the middle and painted "Don't enter." Like that's all they did.
Yeah, I mean, I would even go as far as to say that this map might actually be even worse than Garden of Joy, because I actually don't even
It
like
is.
this map aesthetically.
One, for no
Yeah, it
effort
is.
was put into it. Two, the loops suck. Like
Yep.
they're just not fun at all. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. Straight up, none of them are fun.
Yeah, and also like the main gen is just like it's almost like a free hit if you're killer, because the survivor you're working on, and you see the killer, especially if like they're the stealth killer, you can't get to that window in time. They're gonna get hit no matter what you do, and they might also hit you through the window.
I don't know if this is just me because I'm a Switch player, but every time I go to that new tile with the fucking don't dead open inside door, my frames drop like hell.
Nope, that's just because I don't know, it's fucked up. This whole
Yeah.
map's fucked up.
Yeah, this map definitely feels like very rushed, considering that I think it was just released with like no new things, right? I think this was like a solely new thing, if I'm not mistaken.
It
was
released with the survivors.
released with the 2 survivors and one character skin, and that was it. And
Yeah.
the fog vials, which I liked them, but that's because I'm mindless, so I'm used to just walking through the fog into survivors. So me not seeing them didn't really affect me that much because I'm blind. I don't see them anyway. I go based off sheer force of will, and it works out. But I could see the fog vials being as big of a problem as they are, and why people complained. It made sense.
Terrible map.
Yeah.
Yep, terrible. Trash deal, worse.
Yeah, I
Terrible.
think that's the worst map in the whole game.
Yeah. It's not even
Easily.
because
one
loot's
of them
not really
definitely.
bad. It's because there's no effort put into this map at all.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, we're now going to move on to the Decimated Borgo. First up is Shattered Square.
I think
I hate
that's
them all.
actually a better,
I hate this
a
map
good
too.
map.
I
Like,
hate them
not
all.
good in that sense, but like it's medium.
I think it's medium.
Trash.
I hate this fucking map. See, I would
Shattered
put
I
it
think
in
they're all
trash.
garbage.
I would put it in trash, but this map is kind of good. Like balance wise, it's not that bad. There's worse. There's way worse.
It's just annoying.
This is where I this is where
Yeah.
I convictioned against Oracle.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
A funny
Mhm.
moment happened.
Yeah,
I
that
think
was
this
right.
map is heavily RNG based on whether or not you're gonna have fun.
Okay. Anyone else have any thoughts on
So-
it?
I don't think it's a bad map by any means. It has potential in it.
Okay. I mean, I heard
I
some
think-
like trash, terrible. Like, what was all that about? What was the?
That's
elaboration
because
for
I
that?
hate this
Oh,
map.
I hate it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I hate
But why, though?
all of the decimated Borgos. They are all awful.
Because they all look bad, and the like burnt down buildings look bad, the grass looks bad, everything about this map looks bad and feels bad.
There's no way to be
Hey,
stealthy.
at
I feel like
least-
the loops are mediocre. Like I never enjoy looping on it. And
Hey, at least
I'm
Decimated
also
Borgo
blind
doesn't
as a bat.
shine red anymore. At least Decimated
Yeah.
Borgo doesn't shine red anymore.
that's true. But I'm
Mhm.
blind as a bat, and I feel like it's one of the darker maps, and so it makes it really difficult for me to even like see as survivor. I'm like that map in Dredge, I might as well just DC.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
back in the old days when it was red, it was just as worse because you couldn't see scratch marks.
Oh fuck that, dude! That was the worst.
Yeah.
I once hid from a trickster using their own No Way Out.
Wow.
It's mediocre. Put it in the middle of mediocre, because I don't know where else to put it other than trash. And it's not a trash map, but my heart tells me it should
Mediocre
be
works.
trash.
I mean, I suppose I'll give my 2 cents on the map. I actually kind of disagree with the fact that it's actually like a non-stealth map, because you can be stealthy in this map. There's some tiles that actually you can hide around, like the little burnt down little shed thing, that thing that's like burnt in black ashes. You can hide in that. It's kind of difficult to see over that after like, the server's crouching. And also, like a shack is like in the corner, and you can also hide behind shack since there's nothing behind you since it's in the corner. So I think also like the main building. I mean, the main building I can have like a love-hate relationship with. It has a dead end, which I don't like, but also, I mean, it can be playable for survivors still, despite the dead end. Just if you have balance, you just jump down from the top, and if you're killer, you just play around that. So I don't really have any problems with the main building, and I think it can be stealthy, but I do see the problem with it that it's a very open map. Like besides main and shack and those little mini sheds, the rest of the map is just completely open. So if you're facing against like a range killer like Huntress, Trickster, Deathslinger, or anyone like that, then the servers are basically screwed. But as for like terrible, like I really don't see what's terrible about it. I don't think it's great, but I disagree with it being terrible. I don't
It's
see what's so
feel.
terrible about it. Yeah, the
The feel of this map is horrid.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Oracle, you said this map was very terrible, right? What do you think is so terrible about it?
I said the map is like a medium, but it feels like shit. So that's why it's like mediocre for me.
Okay. Well, Anaya, you also said it was terrible, right? What do you think is so terrible about it?
just the fact, like, there's no kind of like what we talked about already. There's just no like stealthiness at all besides hiding behind Shack. But it's like, what are you gonna do behind there, you know? And
Well, you
I
vault the
kind of
window,
said
of course,
earlier,
and you loop around Shack. That's what you do. Like what you do at every
I've-
Shack.
I think most like a lot of the loops that are upstairs, like I just don't. They're not great, you know.
Well, there's only one
So
upstairs part. There's only the main that's upstairs. That's like the only part.
right,
And it
Yeah.
sucks.
yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, it does kind of suck, yeah, unless you have balanced landing.
hmm
Which,
So
once again, one part of the map is completely useless unless you have fucking balanced landing. Why do we keep making maps that require you to have balanced landing to be good?
Trying to give value to
Hawkins
their
has it.
perks.
This map has it. There's the Asylum has it. Like all of these maps, just for some reason become the best maps if you just run balanced landing. Trust me, it's a good perk. Fuck balanced landing. Fuck these maps. I hate it.
Yeah, okay, well, it sounds like the consensus is Shattered Square is like a mediocre map, sounds like.
Yeah.
So
I'd
where
put
we,
it there probably.
so where are we putting it in mediocre? Like, what is it comparable
By the
to?
sound of it, lower.
Okay, do we think it's like lower than like the
Lower
Grim
than
Pantry?
Hawkins.
Lower than
It's. I
Hawkins?
think it's above Hawkins. Actually, never
Yeah.
mind.
I think it was above Hawkins.
Okay, how about Rotten
I
Fields?
put
Do
it.
you
I
think
put
it's
it above Larry's actually. I mean, not Larry's. Disturbed Ward.
Disturbed Ward?
Yeah.
I would not.
I would.
Okay, how about Rotten Fields?
I
Do you
would.
think
Wait,
it's above
no,
or
never
below
mind.
Rotten
Disturbed.
Fields?
Nope, I mixed the maps up. Yeah, put it above Disturbed Ward. Disturbed Ward and Hawkins are like the two maps where there's a section of the map that's completely useless unless you have balanced landing. So, and those came out first, so it's better than those two.
All right, well, the crowd has spoken. We will put Shattered Square there. All right, 3 maps left. Forgotten Ruins. Thoughts on Forgotten Ruins?
Shit map.
Terrible map.
Terrible map. Yeah,
Care to
this map
elaborate?
sucks. See, I think this map could have been good, but adding the weird fucking teleport and completely disconnecting the basement and the top map from each other, horrible idea. It makes it clunky, it makes it feel bad because half the loops are going to spawn on either the top or bottom. And one, if you're on top and loops spawn on the bottom, you're fucked. You have to go through the teleporter, otherwise you're just going to immediately go down the moment it shows up. We played this map with the dredge. I was topside, he came and chased. I couldn't do anything because there was not a single loop up pallet up there. Like, splitting the maps, split the resources you have, and there's never enough on one side.
Yeah, for
I
this
think you
map,
could have
there's-
done better with the map split if there was more than one entrance that wasn't a portal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot the middle tower's a way down, isn't it?
Yeah. There's actually 2 ways down for like the temple. You could just like, go right down the stairs or like just walk off the edge. Yeah. I mean, for like the generator placements on this map, I mean, it's kind of like the game where there's 4 generators on top and 3 generators on the bottom. So, I mean, like, most of my criticisms and praises for the game kind of also apply to this map. Because if you like the game, you probably like this map. If you don't like the game, you don't like this map. They're almost similar in
No.
that regard.
I love the game and I fucking hate this map. Killer and Survivor.
But why though? I mean, they're not that different. I mean,
'Cause,
obviously, the game has many
again,
more palettes, but besides that,
If you're in basement and the game decides to get a little funky, it removes every single pallet from the roof and puts them all in the basement. So top floor is completely empty, and anyone that up there is dead. And anyone below is immortal because you have to go through 20 pallets to kill them.
yeah, I mean, this map can be
Also,
very
they
RNG
teleport and then you have to wait
dependent,
for the cooldown. It's the most annoying shit ever. I hate this map so much.
If you do go through the portal, because if you try to go through the portal injured, the killer can grab you.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's such a good
Yeah.
design. I love this map. It's great. Iridescent here. Best map in the game.
You're iridescent here.
No, this
Oracle,
thing's
care to share your
trash.
thoughts on the Forgotten Ruins?
Oh, it's a terrible ass map.
Elaborate.
It's mostly the fact that if you're solo queue and your teammates, if you're not like doing gens properly, then all of them are like either deadlocked to basement or deadlocked to top, and top is, well, both of them are kind of like death. in like at least the central area in front of the big old tower.
And having
Mhm.
solo queue teammates that actually do generators, fucking
Yeah,
a
well,
miracle.
that's if they actually do generators. But if you're like not careful then with it, then you're like fucking yourself so hard.
The worst
Like,
part
I
is
mean,
you're gonna get the good survivors on this map if you're solo queue. Digital.
like
My mic
base
cut
was
out.
pretty
The
good.
Discord's trying to silence me.
Damn.
This map had a very rough start when it first came into the game.
Oh yeah.
The
Mhm.
flag
Because there were like, because there were
the
only
beholder's
2
cool.
door spawns,
That's it.
and the killer could just stand between them and monitor both of them. Hatch had like
That's
1
okay.
spawn.
Wow.
It was like
This map-
back at the beginning, Hatch would almost always spawn right next to Shack, so killer could just go there, close it, and then they just stay next to Shack because they were within eyesight of both gates.
Yeah, this map had problems on launch, and those problems were so severe that they could only be band-aid, not truly fixed. This map needs a complete overhaul.
All right, so we
And let's
feeling
be
like
honest, this is behavior. They're not doing that shit.
Yeah. So are we feeling like it's just in the bad territory? Do we think it's
Terrible.
better or worse than Wrecker's Yard?
I put it in bad because despite all its problems, I do kind of enjoy it sometimes.
Yeah, I kind of do enjoy it sometimes as the loops, and I also like the way it looks, similar to Garden of Joy. I do like it how it looks aesthetically.
I think it should be in high terrible, because it is functionally a map that does not work.
Anyone else have a prerogative on that?
What do you think, Oracle?
I believe it belongs in terrible.
All right. Anyone else? No. All right.
If that's a
Yeah.
consensus.
All right. Looks like the crowd has spoken. All right.
I
Next
think it's
map.
high top terrible.
Yep, that's exactly where we're putting it. All right.
Okay.
So we're gonna move on. Yeah, so now we're going to move on to the map that I know a certain someone's going to have some words to say about this map. That is the Toba Landing.
Oh, does he hate this map? I
Awful,
fucking love
terrible.
this map. I love this map. This
Awful.
map's the best.
Terrible!
It's
Make a
the
new
bomb.
tier,
Pretty
put it
good
below
map.
terrible, and put it
Before
there.
Nostromo came out, I was the one using every single map offering I had to go to this shit. This shit was the best.
Make
Okay,
a
what
new
makes
tier,
it-
put it below terrible, and
it.
put Toba there.
Okay, well, what makes it so good, T-Matt? What is so good about it?
Well, I play Xenomorph. There's not really a lot you can do to avoid my tail strike. If you go in that top part, I just fake walk up and you walk down and I stab you. Simple as that. It's because this map is bad. So it makes playing Killer feel so good. The Shack sucks, dude. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Shack
this
is
map
really
is
not all that strong.
objectively bad, and I fucking love playing Killer on this map.
All right, Draven, let's hear your prerogative on it.
This map does not need to exist in the game.
Elaborate.
I agree with what Dragon said for the opposite reasons. Main is indeed pretty weak. Shack sucks. The colors of the map make it actually difficult for me to play Killer because it's difficult to see some of the auras.
So fucking hard.
I've gone through several games not knowing where my hex totems are because I just cannot see them.
Oh yeah.
I've had that happen to me too.
Unless you have Scourge hooks, good luck finding. You're gonna have to rely on your own eyes rather than the auras to find hooks to hook survivors.
Also, you cannot see survivors for shit, dude. They
No,
can
you
just
cannot.
disappear. And I
Sometimes
fucking
even the
love
scratch
it.
marks are sometimes even the scratch marks are hard to find.
But
Yeah.
it leads to you not knowing where the survivor is until they accidentally just walk into you. Because they didn't see your stain because it's the same color as the floor.
Doesn't feel that way to me. There have
Oh,
been
yeah,
games.
no.
There was one. I played a game once where all 5 generators popped because I could not find anyone.
That sounds about right. I will agree, this map's horrible. I know it's terrible, but it's not a good map. And I fucking love this map.
I mean, I did recently
Nostromo's-
loop a Xenomorph here for 3 gens and made a rage quit, but that does not change the fact that I
What skin
hate
were they
this class.
using?
It is Queen.
Oh my god, that might have been me. What character were
At
you?
one point, I was a Kate Denson.
Oh fuck, that might have actually been you.
At one point, I was knocked down by Shaq. The alien queen went to look at someone by Shaq, and I convictioned myself away.
Nice.
Okay, no, it wasn't you, but there was a Kane Stenson who blew me for 3 gens out for other reasons, and that was more of a like FPS thing of me hitting them and then them just not being there when I stabbed.
Oh no, I was just smart around my pallets and windows, and dodged most of her tail attacks.
Yeah, this map, low bad. Borderline terrible.
Terrible.
I love this map.
Terrible.
Oba.
Terrible.
I think Toba's actually a good map.
No.
Allow
I
No,
mean,
this map's
half the time
fucking
you're just blind.
horrible.
Like, get your glasses on, please.
I do have my glasses on. It sucks.
Okay, maybe.
He's also
but
Switch
we're a
player.
Switch player. We are a Switch player. We
I'm
are.
a Switch player who destroyed you guys during
Stoke the
customs.
flames.
Bro, it is a
Um,
custom.
Anger.
It is not that serious. On a map where you could like probably see us a little bit better, bro.
Pulling a worm tongue.
Okay, Anaya, any thoughts on Toba Landing?
I can see better in Midwich than I can in Toba Landing.
100%.
I think the colors are pretty. That's the only good thing about it.
I think the map looks good. I just
Any thoughts on the
can't see the
gameplay?
person.
Everything that pretty much everyone's covered. Main sucks. The loops aren't that great around, like Shack, and I mean there's a couple handful of like semi okay loops, but everything is just not safe because if you backtrack or try to mind game, you're gonna get hit.
Yeah,
So.
I think I share the sentiment that this map is also bad, but not the same reasons that everyone else has already said. I also just hate the RNG on this map. This map is very RNG dependent because the pallets that can spawn on this map vary from 10 to 20. That's a huge difference. That's like literally double the amount of pallets. So if you're a
That is a big
survivor,
difference.
yeah, it's either you're gonna get like double the amount or you get like you get half the amount. So it can really go either way.
Explains the sporadic win rate.
Yeah, so that RNG, I mean, I've already said this before early in the stream. I hate RNG maps. I like more skill-based maps, and this map is definitely on the RNG side of the spectrum. So I don't like that. I think we already said Shack is terrible. I think we already know that. Again, the pallets and loops are very RNG dependent. There's also not that many windows. I mean, obviously there's the Shack window and the main window, obviously. But beyond that, are there really any other windows besides like RNG-based windows? I don't think there are.
Other than Killer Shack.
Sometimes
really.
sometimes a TNL wall can spawn. Those have windows.
That's like RNG though.
I don't think I've ever seen someone
RNG.
try to loot me in one of them.
Yeah. So I just don't like this map.
there's
It's
the
very
one in-
RNG based.
So there's the one window vault in Shack. There's 3 window vaults actually in Maine.
Oh yeah. There
Yeah,
is.
those.
Yeah.
Okay, so the top 2 vaults though are so unsafe unless you have my favorite perk in the game, balanced landing. So,
Balanced landing.
so good. It
Yep.
works on half the maps, guys. It's such a good perk.
Yep. And then other half it doesn't work at all. So yeah, looks like a
And
balanced landing is the theme perk of the stream so far. It's what we learned so
Fuck
far.
balanced landing.
I mean, according to our maps here, it seems like a decent perk, at least for half the maps. But yeah, in all seriousness, no, Toba Landing, yeah, I think we can all agree it's pretty bad. But is it terrible,
Also
though?
Yes.
No, I
Yes.
think it's low
Yes.
bad, close to being terrible.
Make
Oracle,
a new
what-
tier below terrible and put Toba there.
Okay, Oracle, what is your prerogative on Toba Landing? You think it's bad or terrible?
My
Or
prerogative
mediocre?
is that it's a medium map, but to me it's mediocre sometimes.
Okay.
But that's more of like me just experiencing and playing with other people. I think it's a medium map though.
Okay.
However, I will accept mediocre tier placement.
Yeah, it seems like average would either be like low, mediocre, high, bad. That's like where we're ranging it so far.
I will accept high bad.
High, bad? Yeah, I mean, I think it's better than Family Residence. So, yeah, I guess this is where we'd put it then.
No.
Well, I mean, Draven, we didn't put family residence below terrible. Already know where I put
Next
that
up,
map, so it makes sense that we put
my
our least favorite
favorite
maps
map.
right next to each other.
I
So I
would
think this
rather
is
go to
fair.
Fallen Refuge.
To Fallen Refuge. Well, I mean, according to our consensus, this seems to be what it is.
Fallen Refuge had no effort put into it. It deserves F tier. It deserves to be the worst map.
You can actually see things in Fallen Refuge, though.
Yeah, well, at least I forgot the name of it. Had effort put in. Look at how unique it looks.
Bro, on Fallen
They put love
Refuge,
and care.
you're literally breathing on the survivor's neck.
Yeah.
Like you're seeing them no matter what.
Yep, very
And
small
then
map,
next
very
up,
big loops. Yep, and then we have
Nostromo.
the last map.
My
Nostromo
favorite map,
Wreckage.
Iridescent. I can go on
This
why this is a
shit
perfect fucking
It's
map for D.
so bad.
Dude, I don't know what
I
the fuck
enjoy
you mean. This map's
Nostromo.
perfect.
Bro, nah. Okay, hold on.
It has windows and everything everywhere. It has pallets everywhere. They have the main ship has a unique thing where you can run through and freeze a killer who's on your tail. Like there's so much to this map to make it good.
Okay.
And you
hold
want to know
on.
what else? There are spots where you can use balanced landing.
Yep.
I hate this map because I was playing Knight and the map was open. I was like, oh okay, so no invisible walls. Why is there an invisible wall from outside main going to the right side of the map? Excuse me?
I'm sorry, what?
Like I was playing Knight trying to place down my
Dude,
guard.
that's
and I
just
was like,
because
okay.
Knight's fucking broken, okay?
No,
They won't
it's
fix
the
him.
map.
That's
They
not...
put that invisible wall there. I don't know why it's there.
Stop Night players, because Night sucks.
Like why are we bullying a B tier killer? Maybe C tier.
No,
Well,
it's
Oracle,
because
has
they
that
won't
happened to you
fucking
with
fix
any?
him.
Has that happened to you with any other killers?
No, just that one. And I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Okay.
So,
Well, I
fun
mean-
fact, this map is where I played the Singularity for the first time, and I killed everyone on first hook.
I think the
Nice.
windows are perfect balance-wise. I think the pallets are, for the most part, perfectly placed. The gens, I think, are perfectly spread out in that grid pattern they are. I think this map is almost perfect.
I do
Alright.
agree. This is probably one of the
The
better maps in
spawns
the
are
game.
amazing. The size, this is a perfectly sized map.
All right, Anaya, you have any thoughts on Nostromo Wreckage?
I
I'm
think
also
you know how
super
I feel
biased.
about this one.
Here,
I've
that's-
played this one so many times, and I hate it every time.
See, do you hate it because you play it too
Elaborate.
much?
Why?
It has good gen spread, but I don't play it well, and I think that's part of the issue. But I just don't like the map in general. Like it's. I feel like it's very tough against certain killers, which is like any map ever, But I don't know. Every time we get that one, I'm like, just fuck. I don't want to play it. I just
mean,
have unreasonable hate for it.
Every time we go to Toba, I consider disconnecting.
See,
Yeah.
I send you there. It's my fault. You're welcome.
You mother.
No, I don't need more. I
You
send you to
fucker.
Nostromo now because I fucking love this map. This map's the best. I also love Aliens, so I might be completely biased and blinded by my love for Alien. But all things serious, I think this map's loops are almost perfectly balanced.
I suppose I'll give my
Yeah.
thoughts on it as well.
And the windows, too. The windows are everywhere. And they're not
yeah.
I
broken.
agree
None
that
of
the
them are.
loops are good. I'm just bad at doing these loops. So,
Also, really funny fact, you know the secret room that you can open?
yeah, there's a chest.
It doesn't
in there.
have net pathing, so zombie nemesis can't kill you in there.
Oh yeah.
Or node pathing or whatever it's called, I don't remember.
Yeah, I suppose I'll throw my hat into the ring here, so to speak, and say that. I mean, Anaya, I know you just said like you don't know how to play this map because it's like very like skill oriented. But I've said before, I don't like RNG. The opposite of RNG is usually skilled, so that's why I do like it. It's a very high skilled map. It requires the service to know the loops. Well, actually, really on both sides. It requires both sides to know the loops, know when to drop the pallets, know when to vault the windows, know when to mind game, know how to do like pretty much like do like top tier gameplay on this map. And that's what I like
Yeah.
about it. It's very skill oriented, and that's exactly why I love it. Is it perfect? I don't know. I wouldn't say
Almost. It's almost there.
yeah, I wouldn't
I
say
could
it's
compare this-
perfect.
I could compare
Yeah.
this map to Thompson House.
Honestly, yeah,
I say this map's iridescent. This map is so fucking good. If I could choose to, this would be the only map I would ever play. Like,
Wow.
it's that good to me.
I wish Oracle was here so we can have like a contrasting prerogative here, so we can give like a more like holistic synopsis.
Yeah, he likes to be the devil on my shoulder, and whenever I think of maps, no, no.
Yeah, I kind of feel like you two are like polar opposites when it came to this when it came to this tier
That's-
maker list.
Considering how long we've known each other, yeah, I understand why.
Okay, well, I
would
mean, I
say-
thought. Oh, nice. Okay, well, Oracle, you returned just in time to give us your elaboration on Nostromo.
Mediocre map.
Care to elaborate?
Why?
Interesting mechanics. However, I don't quite like the a lot of interesting stuff as Dragon said. I don't quite like the aesthetic all too much with the rocks, especially on both sides. Then not to mention the 3 gens and sometimes just gen placement in general is terrible. Like absolutely terrible.
Really? I mean, the gen
Uh,
placements
I
are
don't know
very
what you mean, dude.
predictable.
The gen placement's
Mid,
amazing.
okay, so 3 gens can spawn in mid. One in the back corner, one in like the center part that opens up to the map, and then another that's directly within the center of like in
Yeah,
front of
it's
me.
like a line of 3 of them, yeah. But
And
then
then
there's
that's what I
usually
do have further
one
back
problem with this
part.
map.
2 that spawn on the other side. So usually you only have to get 1 mid-gen.
Yeah, but no, but there's still 2 mid gens though. You can still get like 2 mid gens in a game that makes getting things done significantly harder.
I mean, we had suffocation
have
pit,
one
which can
problem
spawn
with this
4
map.
generators, so I don't think that's a fair
Yeah, but
argument to say that makes this tournament-
suffocations is a lot easier to break since it's a bigger map and Nostrum.
Is it? I thought they were
What
on
were
the
you
same
saying,
size.
Challenger?
Because it isn't in a choke point. My problem is that those gens are in a choke point. If it was like a cluster of gens on like an edge of a
Dude,
map or something, that
those
would
gens
probably
have
work.
some of the best palettes in the game.
I'm not talking about the gens with like actual pallets and structures and all them. I'm talking about the gens in mid where you can like get a
Yeah, the
line.
gen in mid has some of the
The
best
gen in mid
palettes
has
in
like
the game.
best palette, and then that one's gone because that's a god palette. And then outside, directly on the red, another gen can spawn there.
That is true. Another gen can spawn there. I mean, they're not like super close together, and from where they are, you
It's
Killer if
like
he's
as
coming
you
and
can
get an
see them
early
and
run.
walk to them very easily.
and it goes vice versa. You can also see the killer and tell they're coming very
Yeah,
easily.
well, you can do that just by reading the heartbeat.
What if they don't have a terror radius?
Look. Look around.
Yeah, we try.
You gotta. Some of you motherfuckers do not be looking around.
I do have one
Somebody said
problem with
use your eyes.
Motherfucker, that guy jumped me only because he waited till I was looking the other way, okay?
Like
It wasn't
some of
because
the
I wasn't
stuff-
looking for the ghost face, okay?
Some of the stuff I've seen with my teammates getting picked off of gens is ridiculous. Cetrus, Dragon, Mass, Bear.
Dude, it
I
only
have seen
happened
some things
once,
that have made
and
me
I didn't even
question
get
it.
picked, I just got
You are
stabbed.
constructs of the entity itself.
Yeah, I mean that is fair.
And the other
I've
time I
picked off
got
the main
picked was
gen.
because it was a nurse teleporting to the other side of the map to pick me, okay? That wasn't... It's not fair, it's fucking nurse.
Nah, I will admit I've been picked
I-
off a generator by like a non-terror radius killer before, so I will admit that's just a skill issue on my end. But I still don't
That
think
was
that
a
makes
pick
the
I
map
stabbed.
mediocre.
I
still
don't even think I've been picked.
I never said that made the map me. I'd say the proximity of the gen placements. Because you guys were saying, oh, well, then how would we see the killer? And I was like, oh, just look.
No,
So my
not
argument
how
wasn't
what you're
saying
saying.
that's
Saying you
mediocre
can see
because of
them.
that. I'm just saying it's mediocre due to the very close proximity and how easy it is to just patrol them and create a 3-gen in that scenario.
What
If
happens
the
if the
survivors
survivors
are
Like
doing
the
is
the
killer
other
has
gens...
to walk through main or go through the center of the map in order to like navigate.
Mhm. I mean, it's also
The
kind of
other
like
side.
Dead Dog Saloon, where like some generators can be, if they don't, the servers don't focus on those, that can be an easy 3-gen. But
Oracle,
if they take those
I
ones out,
feel
then
like
I don't
you're
think it's 3-gen.
saying these gens in the middle are way harder than they actually are.
They are.
They're really not that bad.
Bro, you are not then you're not getting the killers I'm fucking getting, or the teammates.
I mean,
On no strength blade.
okay, I gotta be honest. When I play solo queue, I actually get really good teammates quite often. So me and like another guy will rush one of the mid gens instantly and get that off start of the match. So, but usually those mid gens I get, unless the one center of the ship, that one usually doesn't get done. But the two on the outside usually get done first.
I do have one issue with this map.
Mm-hmm.
Some hitbox inconsistencies in the main ship.
Yeah.
Do you guys, not for looping or chasing reasons, for power reasons, do you guys know how Pinhead can open that portal and change survivors himself?
No, I did not know about that.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he can open up. He can open a little portal and attempt to snag survivors with a chain to slow them down so he can chase them. I can't do that in main because the portal likes to open underneath the ship.
Yeah,
Aw.
and it's a Pinhead specific thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it kind of sounds like our final synopsis is we have like 1 iridescent, 1 awesome, 1 good, and 2 mediocres. Is that fair to say?
Who the fuck is putting it at iridescent?
Me, best. I think
Oh,
it's the best
okay.
map in the game.
Yeah, okay,
I
so
think it is-
apparently we are allowed to do drugs on stream. I didn't
think
realize
it's
this.
the most balanced. I think it is the most balanced and well-positioned map in DBD. I think all of the loops are
Elite rage bait.
borderline.
Elite
perfect.
rage bait. Elite rage
The
bait.
windows are great. I do genuinely think this is one of the most balanced maps in D&D, if not the most balanced.
D&D, huh?
Oh.
I mean, I'd be willing to put it in awesome because I do really enjoy the map.
In Oracle, you're Gen Rusher. You should have those mid-gens done like
I do
that at the
have
start
them
of the
done.
match.
It's just that the
Yeah,
killer
then it's not
always
that big of a problem.
rotates through mid.
Well, I mean, it looks like the final synopsis is iridescent, 2 awesomes, and 2 mediocres. So I guess that
And
would.
awesome.
And some awesomes.
Yeah.
I think I said that 1 iridescent, 2 awesomes, 2 mediocres. I think that's what I said. So yeah, looks like I think the average of that would probably be good. That'd probably where it'd be averaged out.
I'll
at.
say awesome. I'll put an awesome instead of iridescent.
Okay, well I guess that would still make average of good though, because you still have the 2 mediocres. Well, okay, wait, I
You know,
didn't hear
something
your...
we.
Wait, go ahead, Draven.
Oh no, let's hear Anaya first.
Oh yeah, so Anaya, would you also put this in mediocre?
Yeah, I mean, I think it does average out to be good, but yeah, I would probably put it in mediocre as well. But that's just because I have feelings of hate for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well I guess it would be low, really the bottom of good. I guess that would be where it averaged out at, because we have 3 awesomes, 2 mediocres. This seems like the applicable placement. It's either that or high medium.
love this map so much.
I was gonna say maybe we could put this map in awesome, and then move Thompson House up to iridescent, so we have something up there.
That is true. Yeah, we have not put anything up in iridescent. This is the last map.
I think Thompson House should have been in iridescent from the start.
Yeah. Okay, let's put Thompson House in iridescent since we're basically at the end, and then. I mean, do we think Nostromo is really better than the Lake Mine or Larry's?
Yes.
No,
I think
Honestly,
it's better
yeah.
than both of them.
neither of them.
Difficult to rank this map. We have polarizing views on it. I mean, I think it's just fine where it is, because I think this seems like the average. I guess if we were to move up something, we could move up the Lake Mine.
The
So that's like the
the
next
two ones in minimal. One of them is admitted that they just hate this map, and that the loops and everything are good.
Bro.
They just don't like it. And the other one is
loops are,
because
like, mid. The map is
he
mid.
dislikes the gen
Like,
placement.
He dislikes it
Like,
because of the
it's-
invisible
we use
wall.
the
Like,
same
one
logic.
gen,
We
that's
use
the
the same
problem.
logic for Blood Lodge, which is objectively better.
No.
So I see we're on drugs and just stroking it.
Go to Reddit. I bet most people would agree that Blood Lodge
Okay.
sucks.
Oh, well, actually,
Just
Anaya,
say
since you weren't
okay.
here, wait,
Okay,
Anaya,
yeah.
what's your thoughts on Blood Lodge? I don't think
I'm
we
not
heard your
gonna be
thoughts
able
on
to
Blood
go to sleep
Lodge.
tonight.
Anaya, do you have any thoughts on Blood Lodge, like the Autohaven map? This map has been quite controversial throughout the whole stream.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on that one. I think all of like the Autohaven maps are pretty good, but I think Blood Lodge is like the bottom of that. Like it's not better than like Gas Heaven or anything like that. So I think it's kind of a little lower on the tier of Autohavens.
You care to elaborate on the gameplay? Like, is it killer, survivor side, or balanced, or anything like that?
I'm thinking. Sorry.
Yeah.
um. I'm trying to remember. Is that the one that's
It's the one with the
God.
log cabin.
yeah. I know most of the maps off my head, but that one I'm blanking.
It has the lodge, the cabin in the center, and then the shack in the
Oh,
top right
okay, yeah.
corner. Yeah.
I see. Yeah, I hate that one because it always has that generator right on front of the porch, and yeah. So when it comes to like skill wise, I hate trying to run that main building. Like it's just not good. And I think that most killers probably don't struggle very much on that map. I mean, I don't play killer, but I know that it sucks as survivor for most of the time.
How
So
about that one
I
window
feel the
on the lower
opposite.
floor? How do you feel about that one window? Like, you know, the one window that's in the lodge. That's kind of like in the back
Yeah.
part of it. How do you feel about the window? Because I know TIAMAT's got some thoughts on that window.
I think it can be good. I just try to stay away from the main building, honestly, when I go to that one, because I feel like I'm gonna get caught out, like regardless, like I'm gonna take a hit no matter what I do. So I'd rather play a more like safer loop. So I don't think it's that safe.
Okay.
I think
So-
the exact opposite.
So how about the rest of the map? Like anything beyond the lodge? Like how do you feel about Shack or the Hook on the Hill or any of the other loops?
Well, I hate hooks that are on the hills because it's, you know, at least before, now that it's the
Makes it
what's it
dangerous to balance landing off of them because you might not make it.
yeah. But no, like they changed the like the aura, so like you can't see when people are unhooked right away. I think that's great, but like before that, it was like if you saw them getting you could just run straight back, and it's like they either had to run down past you or they would jump off, and then if they didn't have balance, like you'd always get the hit. So I just think hook on hills kind of suck, in general. But obviously bus is gonna be like pretty good most of the time, depending on where that window is. But most of the other loops, I think it just depends because that's a pretty RNG based map as well, right?
Like yeah, the
Now-
loops that are on the opposite side of Shack kind of are, yeah, a little bit.
Hearing her talk about this, Metro might be right. I might have lucky person when it comes to playing this.
I feel so unconfident. You're like quizzing me. I'm like,
Yeah, sorry to
Because
put you
they're
on the
trying to
spot
drag
there.
this map down because you just had bad experiences on it.
yeah.
I might be the least lucky person ever. Because every single time I go to that map, the main building is shrouded by like 5 different pallets that make chasing you out that window fucking impossible.
I guess I just have like bad luck on like the opposite side is like Survivor because I feel like that main building is just terrible. I'm like, I will like you couldn't pay me to go near it. I'll run bus all day, you know, in like the car wall, but besides that, it's like no.
Yeah, my biggest
Bus
gripe
is
with this
fun.
map is like the loops, because again, the loops outside of main, the ones that are kind of like on the right side of it, that's mainly all like RNG based, and it can be difficult for me to run it sometimes. I mean, maybe that's just a skill issue on my end. Maybe that's just because I don't know how to run those loops. But I don't know. I feel like it's a different loop every single time. I just have to guess, and I'm not the greatest guesser at this game, so that's why I don't like it. I don't like maps that are
Yeah,
RNG based.
I can understand that. And a lot of, like you said, a lot of maps are like that just because like a lot of the tiles are RNG based. But I feel like kind of the easiest way to combat that is just knowing like which is the correct way to run like the TNLs, and every map has one. So it's like if you can confidently run one of those, like, you know, this way and the other way and that way, it's like you're pretty much good most of the time. Which I think helps a lot because it took me a while to figure out what was the right way to run them, you know? So,
Yep, same here. Yeah. And then Draven, I'm pretty sure you had like positive reviews of this map.
Blood Lodge?
Yes.
Not particularly.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's fine where it is then. I guess most of us concur it's still mediocre. So I guess it'll stay where it is. So that
Alright.
being said, I believe this is our final synopsis here. So we have the Fallen Refuge map at the very bottom. Watch right here. I'll just go over the categories. So at the terrible, we have Fallen Refuge, Garden of Joy, and Forgotten Ruins. Then in bad, we have Wrecker's Yard, Dead Sands, Shelter Woods, Family Residence, and Toba Landing. Then
Why
in
is Toba
mediocre,
Landing so high?
it's really not that high, my guy. It's the second lowest tier.
Why is Toba Landing so high?
Because Orca wanted it in,
Because you guys are just blind.
I forgot what it's called.
Like I'm dealing with blind meth heads.
I mean, don't
Says
worry,
the guy
Draven.
who likes Blood Lodge.
Blood Lodge is an objectively good map though. Like you
No,
guys
that
are
map
just
sucks.
like
You're the one that
Dragon
thinks
is
it's
a
objectively good.
statistical anomaly. Like he's actually produced by the entity to suffer on that map. I've never
That's
seen an
so-
argument for the entity
I-
existing in real life until Dragon has said what he has said.
It's not even. It's God that decided that everything I have to do has to be a statistical anomaly. I was playing D&D and I kept pulling from the deck of many things, and I pulled 6, like the same cards 6 times in a row. Like, it's not my fault that I'm not allowed to have fun things.
Yeah, but it's okay, Draven. Friendly Residence is right near Toba Landing. I already said how much I hate that map. I'd say that's my least favorite map, but you know that's not the very bottom either. So yeah, we're right next to each other. So I think that's where it deserves to be after all we've been said. And in the mediocre, we have the most expansive amount of maps here. We have Underground Complex, Rotten Fields, Disturbed Ward, Shrouded Square, Grim Pantry, Ironworks of Misery, Sanctum of Wrath, Fractured Cowshed.
That looks like Rented Abattoir.
Oh yeah, that one's Rented Abattoir. I keep getting that one and Fractured Cowshed mixed up. So this is Rented Abattoir, then Area of Crows, then the infamous Blood Lodge, then Mother's Dwelling, the Freddy Fazbear map, Greenville Square, Temple of Purgation, Wretched Shop, Groaning Storehouse, the Pale Rose, and the Game, all in mediocre. Now moving on to the median, so the maps that we thought were right in the middle, we have the East Wing of RPD, Haddonfield, Fractured Cowshed, Azrael's Resting Place, Suffocation Pit, Springwood, Midwich, Mount Ormond Resort, Grave of Glendale, also known as Dead Dog Saloon, Gas Heaven, Coal Tower, the Father Campbell's Chapel, and the West Wing of RPD. And now, the maps that we thought were good. So here we have the top 5 maps. In 5th place, we have Nostromo. Then 4th place, we have the freaking Torment Creek.
Torment Creek.
Mm-hmm. And then in 3rd place, so in the bronze, we're giving it to Larry's, the Treatment Theater. Then in silver, the only one that we placed in awesome was the Lake Mine. And then in iridescent, we have the Thompson House. So yeah, that is the final ranking of all the maps.
I'm just glad I got Nostromo that high.
Oh, Dead Sands. Well, we already know we know where we place this map.
yeah.
Okay, I gotta remember what build I'm using here. Oh, yeah, that's right, I'm using this one. Okay.
I missed my brand new part.
Damn.
Man.
She has found me. Man, I really wish I had the locker stun build this time around, but I don't. So sad.
She certainly has found you.
Yep. 50-50.
She's on me now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just sitting on the generator still. I didn't get up. I was like, if she's not gonna force me off.
Oh, she hit me.
Hmm.
So I'm infected now. You gonna head this way?
Oh, she changed for me.
So I shall consume the mungus.
The mungus.
Ah,
What happens when you try to say mushroom and
lady,
fungus at the same
stay
time?
away from me. What the fuck? I don't enjoy this. There is nothing over here either. I'm dead here.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I don't fucking.
Crap,
Okay.
we're gonna move. Yes, I got the stun. Let's go. Oh, hello there, Javen. Is she coming
Hello.
after us? No, okay, never mind. She's not.
Nope.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to move
Two gens
now.
at one hook. She's
She's gonna break
no.
mine.
She went back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna circle
And
around
then she
Shaq
goes
here.
back to check hook. Now, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Check time.
Oh, hello. Okay, I guess Anaya will come and rescue you. Oh, never mind. The Rebecca's already got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
Oh,
have nurses or something, because it just ate a distortion token when the Rebecca started healing me.
Oh, she's coming back over towards you, and the Rebecca.
Yeah, she's a fucking tunneler. Dude, I literally didn't do anything.
Damn.
I know everyone is still learning this killer, but my rules still stand. If you have to tunnel, you're a bad killer. Like,
Yes, agreed.
and you get punished for tunneling now. So she's gonna have a debuff,
no,
isn't she?
they undid that.
didn't let those changes go through.
Crap, she's on
That's
me.
fucking stupid. They
The
should
only
have.
change that went through. The only change that went through is killers can now see how many hooks we've been on.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, she's over here. Yeah. Oh no, she's coming
She's
after you.
already. Yeah, I was
yeah,
like,
I'm
she's
gonna
already
take the hit.
fucking back.
Yeah.
This is fucking annoying.
I'm gonna have to go down for you here. Uh oh, she's coming over your way. She's gonna have to. Yeah, she's gonna knock me down here. Yeah. She's gonna pick me up. Okay. So I think you get away. But I have deliverance though. Oh no, I didn't get the save. God damn it! So I don't have deliverance now. Damn it.
Oh no.
I ate the fungus and it didn't cure me, so I'm confused.
It slowly cures you. It cures you slowly.
Okay,
Okay.
let's move over here and reset.
So, are they gonna
let's go
do
over here.
anything about tunneling, or are they just gonna
They are.
Ed
They
do
just
that?
didn't want the changes to go through because it was so oppressive on killers and it affected a lot of the weaker killers and just made playing killer really hard.
Hmm.
But this is
Misha,
good. They're
you're fine.
most likely gonna give us some iteration of it.
What?
Hmm.
You're fine. Sorry, the cat is screaming for no reason.
Meow.
Oh.
Meow.
Misha, can you
Damn it.
chill? Get up here if that's what you want. Otherwise, shut up. All she does is screech. I'm like, why? Why do you do this?
Oh, god damn it. I didn't get to the fungus in time. Eat
Alright,
the
I did
fungus. Eat the fungus. Oh, see you, Oracle. Okay, so I ate the fungus. How long does it take for this thing to work?
Your infection just slowly goes away over time. I don't know how long exactly, but it happens.
Okay. Oh, Anaya, is she telling you out?
No, she left me.
Oh, okay, she went for Draven instead. Okay.
Yeah.
He wants me this time.
Okay, now my infections went away, so I get this is like 30 seconds or something. Alright, looks like she's on the Rebecca, so Draven, I can come and rescue you. Oh, never mind! She's like right behind me, never mind. She dropped chase with the Rebecca.
She's back in
Oh.
main. Or
Yeah,
main back. One of the two.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
now
she
she's
came
leaving.
over to me. Oh my gosh. This lady is annoying. She has nowhere to hide.
Damn. Oh, hello there. Oh,
Hey!
oh.
Oh, how did that reach me? Goddamn. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Crap, I have to take a hit here, I think. Oh, never mind, I have Lithe. Crap. I've run into a wall, no. She's breaking the pallet. Now she's picking me up.
Oh, of course she came right over here.
I don't think she saw you,
It's like-
though.
I couldn't see her aura because she has an add-on that makes it you can't see your fucking aura when you eat the fungus,
Oh, yeah.
which is super annoying.
Okay, yeah, let's reset here. Oh. Oh, wait, Draven, do you have conviction? No.
My progress bar disappeared. I don't know if I was making it. I couldn't recover.
That's weird.
Otherwise, yes, I would have had it. It wouldn't let me recover. Why?
Damn. That sucks. Well, we were doing pretty well, but now we're kind of not. And I'm lagging now.
Yeah, she's a lot harder to go against, especially since she can just straight up just tunnel you out.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully we kind of prevented that, at least a little bit. I mean, if this Rebecca can hold her for... Oh, no, never mind, she's right there.
Yep, and I'll just blow up the generator. Oh
Damn.
my god.
Okay. Naya, do you want to go in for the save, or do you want me to do it?
She's going back to Hook.
Okay.
So I'm
She's
gonna
heading
try to
back
get
that
on
way.
this gen. Just to do something for a second.
Okay. Okay, I don't see her at the hook. I think I'm gonna try to go for it. Alright, I got the hook.
She's back towards me on the other side of the map.
Damn.
Can I fucking... Oh my god. It literally wouldn't give me the fucking pallet. Like, we just stood there for 30 seconds running
Killer was-
into each other.
No, Killer
Damn.
was too much in the way.
That is so annoying. It's like I should, if I've been standing there for more than 5 seconds, I should be able just to get the fucking drop.
Yeah.
Like that's frustrating, actually. And that's not even
Yeah.
against this killer. It's just any killer. It's like it's just annoying.
Yeah. Did she leave you? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, she
Yeah.
did. Yeah, she's back
Yeah.
over on us now. I'm gonna have to take a hit here. Crap, I think I'm dead here.
Oh no, careful, she's heading your way.
Yep. Damn, I don't make that. No. I'm just scrolling away, delaying as much time as possible for her to get the generator done. She's not gonna put me in basement.
I don't think we will.
Oh, yeah, there's a hook right
Even
there.
with
Damn.
deja vu.
Damn. I mean, if she's distracted on the Rebecca, maybe you can, like, do the generator.
Maybe.
She's going back.
Oh my god. Oh, and she knows where I am. She just needs nowhere to hide.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go back to that.
She's back on the back now.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hatch game if we can even get to that.
Yeah.
Back out running.
Yeah. I mean, honestly,
Directly
if
into the projectile.
yeah, even if, like, the Rebecca, like, goes down here, like, maybe she can just hold her off long enough to... Oh, no, mind, she's leaving the Rebecca.
No,
back.
she just wants to keep us from doing fucking anything. I mean, I get it, but fuck.
She has nowhere to hide.
I was hoping she can hear me. I was hoping I was close enough in her fucking terror radius that she wouldn't see me, but
Damn.
that's fine.
Nowhere to hide doesn't affect terror radius.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, you're thinking of barbecue. Nowhere to hide just shows the auras of anyone nearby when she picks the gen.
Oh, and she knows. She might also have barbecue then. Damn.
The hatch was right there.
Oh yeah, Hatch really was right behind her. Damn, that sucks. This is usually like quite at the long ass Mori. Like whenever I use the Mori as Krasue, like the Mori that was usually pretty long. Yeah, that was quite the long ass Mori, I must say. All right, let's see. Yeah, nowhere to hide. Oh, they have barbecue. Oh no, they didn't have nowhere to hide. Oh, yeah, nowhere to hide. Just barbecue, pop. That makes sense why the generator regressed so much. And we knew about Nurse's Calling and then Blood Warden. Of like the stream.
I'd like to play a game.
Oh yeah, now we're on the game.
Oh dear. And they have
That's a nemesis.
Oh.
The one where they can see your
Lethal Pursuer. That's a nemesis.
Yes. Yes, that one.
Oh, they have a hex up.
Oh.
Did Nemesis see me? I can't tell if they saw me or not. Yes, they did. Yep, they did. Y'all might want to run. There's a Nemesis behind me.
He chose to chase me.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, well, there goes the hex.
Nice.
Is he on you?
No, he's on Draven now.
Okay. Are you upstairs or downstairs?
Upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm downstairs.
Yeah, I'm heading downstairs.
Okay.
God damn it, the fucking zombie just spawned literally on me. And he's so fast. Oh my god, the zombie is so fast.
Nemesis has left me.
Okay. Don't know.
Oh!
Whoa, another hex. What is this?
Probably undying.
Yeah, might be like an.
Oh, hello, sorry.
Maybe.
Time to take a hit.
Sorry. His zombies are like speed racers.
He
Like
left me.
seriously. So fast.
Yep. Yeah, I see what you
Upstairs.
mean. Yeah, the zombies are pretty fast.
He just broke down the door next to my face. No. God, he is so
That sucks.
fast too. Why are they
Must be
all
like-
so like speedy?
I don't know. I really wish I had a flashlight to use against these zombies, but unfortunately I do not. Nemesis
Friends till
only
the
has
end.
two zombies, right? Oh
Yeah,
yeah, friends
only
to the
two.
end. And they're both downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's upstairs. He's
Well, yeah,
The
I'm
currently
zombies are
downstairs.
downstairs.
Yeah, the zombies are
Oh, the
downstairs.
zombies come downstairs. Well, Nemesis is
Or at least
upstairs.
they were.
Apparently seems to be- Nemesis has left me.
Okay, looks like Kate's coming.
Nemesis is heading back to Hook.
Fucking
Okay.
bitch.
At long last, I can touch a generator.
Oh my god, leave me alone.
Oh yes, the shit room generator, the zombie that you can't enter
Oh
into
my
it, so they
god,
actually run.
my brother in Christ. Can you? No.
You're being tunneled out again.
Why does this always happen? Kate, what the fuck was that? She dropped a firecracker as he was hooking me. Like, what was that supposed to do?
Not sure.
Drives me nuts. Also, he's breaking all these walls, and he really shouldn't on this map. But that's okay.
Mm.
He's face camping me.
He really is, yes.
I guess I'll just unhook myself because I'm getting anti-camp.
Yeah, it's not the end game yet, so yeah, you're just gonna get anti-camped.
Alright. Goodbye.
Alright, the shit room generator is done.
Nice.
I'm just trying to
Oh.
run away.
Oh, hello. Just
Hi.
past me.
I'm running away.
Fair enough.
Okay, he's downstairs.
Oh my god. Why does he want me so bad? What did I do? I haven't done anything.
I don't know.
Oh my fucking god. Brother. Can I DC? Is it safe for me to DC now? This is so annoying. Like, this is so frustrating. I haven't played in like 2 fucking weeks.
Whoever he is.
And I get tunneled in both fucking games I play. Like, this is insane to me. I'm just butthurt about it. It's fine.
Mm.
I think go as planned.
Oh my god, it's on the other fucking side. And then I had to scrape. I hate this game. It's fine. It's fine.
Uh-oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh no. He's after Kate.
I just want to do one generator, okay?
Crap, these zombies really are fast.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
Draven, I'm gonna
speed
come and
racers.
rescue you.
Nemesis is nearby. Don't know if he's up above or down below. Nope, he's looked at me. He's coming.
Are you upstairs or downstairs?
I'm downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, we're both downstairs. Are you running
Apparently he's in
conviction
the
by any
shade.
chance?
Nope, he's right
he
here.
saw me.
Oh, he thought you were going for the pallet. He
Yep,
didn't-
yep,
he's lost you.
Yep, because I did like the thing. I did the locker
What?
stun.
Is Kate coming to get you?
Nemesis is camping me.
Oh, well, hopefully you get anti-camp. I'm just gonna sit on this generator,
But Kate
unfortunately,
stopped
because if I
trying
go,
on
I'll
Mike.
die.
My screen just went black. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, we're trading, I
Sorry.
guess.
Oh.
Time to run. go back upstairs. I think this should be far enough.
Maybe.
And of course he has barbecue. He's coming straight for me.
Oh.
I want to drop down and save Kate. Never mind. He'll just camp the fucking hook again.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
really
report
do
this
be camping
guy.
the hook.
This is bullshit. And I'm also super rusty, but still, this is bullshit. And I'm going to
Yeah.
basement, so I'm just dead.
Letting killers see hook states, how many hooks they have,
I think was a
probably
bad
not their
move.
best idea.
And I
Yeah, I
know
can
that the intention was, oh, they're all playing the same character, or there's two of the same. So, like, I can't remember who many I've hooked or whatever. It's like, okay, but not everyone plays like that. They're gonna
What?
say, oh,
I
I can hook this
I
person
was
again.
outside the locker. What? How did he grab me? I was outside the locker.
You must have been mid-animation.
Man, that sucks. Okay, well, at least he's not camping though.
No,
Oh,
but he
no,
is on his
he
way
is.
back.
Oh,
I
yep, he's coming
take a
back.
hit here.
Yeah, he's just gonna.
This guy's a
hit me
piece
now.
of shit. Honestly. Like, I don't like calling killers names, but, like, fuck. This guy is truly just
Deserves it.
mean.
Yeah. Oh wait, he's
I
back
did-
on me. Oh yeah, he is.
I did one generator that whole time.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
so
crap!
sad.
Zombie! No! Oh, I couldn't get around the zombie. Oh, wait, you don't have to hold left click to recover anymore?
Ah, yes, that's right.
Oh.
I actually didn't know that.
Can you crawl? Like, did they still give you basically tenacity? No, they didn't.
No. So
That
if I
was
move
part
at
of the
all-
proposed changes, was just giving you tenacity while you recover. But
Oh.
Part of the
no, they have to take
anti-slug.
away fucking everything.
Okay, well, I'm still being slugged. I have no clue where he's at.
I think Kate stunned him with a flashbang.
Nice. Draven, should I go near, like, stairs or something like that so you can pick me up? Oh, wait,
I'm
I
on the
see
way
you.
to you.
Yeah, I see.
Wait, hold on. Nemesis. Okay.
She jumped
time to
down in
die.
front of a zombie. She got very lucky.
Damn.
Okay, Nemesis is rapidly reapproaching our location, I think.
Yeah,
He's still on the Kate.
It's on the Kate, okay.
Yeah, there, she's looping him upstairs.
Okay.
She's coming down. She's coming downstairs.
Okay. Try to use this
But
thing.
he's still following her. She's going back upstairs, but no, he's on Challenger, yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
He left me.
he probably was coming for me because I just used the thing. Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I don't make it anywhere. Wait, one pallet to rule them all. Yes! One pallet
Nice.
to rule them all. Mind games, mind games. Crap. Oh my goodness, he has such a long thing. Crap, he's gonna hit me with that one. No, I don't think I make it to the loop. No, I don't. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna come back upstairs.
Okay.
I think I lost him. Yeah, I honestly just lost him. Oh.
Kate
That's
found him.
why. Yep. Okay, well, at least we're pressuring 2 generators here, so he's gonna have to pick one of us.
Oh, fuck, friends to the end.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. It sucks.
He's coming my way.
Okay, I guess I'll just stick on the generator then.
He's not after me anymore.
Okay, he's probably just gonna come right over to me and get these generators.
Nope, he's
Oh,
okay.
he's
He's
fucking camping.
back to me.
Okay.
He's heading back to the hook.
I mean, hopefully the Kate just gets anti-camp in time.
That stupid fucking zombie.
Oh, nice. Okay, she got out.
And then he hit her right away. Jeez.
Yeah. But the endurance,
This
though.
guy's just further perpetuating the narrative that he's just a bad killer. A
Yeah,
bad killer
okay.
that we're gonna die to, but at the same time, it's like this game is like if you really lean into just being like a real asshole killer, like you're gonna get a 4K.
Oh, yes, I got that done in time. I mean, I'm pretty sure I die here, but still.
Nicely done.
Okay, yeah, he's on me.
Oh.
Yes! The head-on clutch!
nice.
Yes, let's go!
Nice.
I don't think I get enough
That was
distance,
satisfying.
though. Yeah, I don't think I make it, though. Pre-drop. Here comes the whip. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean,
you're
I think...
way down there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not on Death Hook, so... He can pick me up
Looks
all he
like
wants.
the gate has one of the gates 99.
That's good.
I'm gonna go prep the other
Or
gate.
not 99, but she was working on it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I'm downstairs, like, in that hook. I'm basically, like, on the same hook that he was camping before. Kate's gonna open up that door. He's going back upstairs, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did they nerf Hope? Yeah, they did. Hope used to give me 7% haste. Now it gives me 5%. That
Damn.
sucks. Okay, so
He's
both
on the
gates are
Kate's
gonna-
door.
Yeah, she's just gonna go out. Yeah, so Draven, if there's any time for you to rescue me, I think it'd be now.
I can certainly attempt to.
Ugh, you're so far away.
And at least you're downstairs. Oh no, he's back to face camping me.
But do you get anti-camp in time or no?
No. Oh, well, I don't get
anti-camp
anti-camp
disabled
in
in endgame.
endgame. Yeah,
Oh.
which really does suck.
I
We're
don't
about to see each
know.
other.
You might just need to leave.
Yeah, I think you're just gonna need to leave. I can't do anything here. Are you really gonna risk it? I don't think it's no. I don't think it's risking, my guy. I think you should just leave.
I was like, you give me anxiety, Draven.
Yeah.
At least that gate, the side that you're on, is the open gate, so you just need to get over there.
They're both open.
Yeah, I was like, so. Oh, they're both open. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll leave, brother. You give me anxiety. Fuck.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, take the tie before we get an L. And that was a lot closer than what it needed to be.
Yeah.
But yeah, we knew Lethal Pursuer. Oh, so those were the two hexes: Overture of Doom and Ruin. And then we knew.
Oh, the new Overture of Doom.
Yeah.
Spawns the next hex from the curses destroy this generator and reveals its over in yellow. When the survivor repairs the cursed generator, you gain undetectable, and your terror radius is applied to the generator.
Oh no.
Hate it.
Wow. This is
She's gonna
already
blend
starting
in
pretty
with the
bad.
map.
Yeah. Oh.
She's going to main.
Okay.
It's a good as place as any to try to find someone.
Yep. And she found me and the other survivor. She's on me. Damn, she still hit me through that. Crap, she's a lot closer than I thought. I didn't realize how much distance she gained from that. Do I make this? I do make that. But I don't make this one. Yeah. Oh, she has, Disillusion.
Oh!
What's that?
God damn it!
I'm trying to remember what that
When
is.
when she hits a survivor, after 3 seconds, for the next 20 seconds, anyone in the first person in her terror radius to fastball the pallet breaks it.
Hmm.
She's on the other survivor, and she's not going to last much longer. Yeah, she's not over here. It's fine.
Sorry. I was just
Okay.
fucking around.
Yeah, let me use this thing before it's too late. Come on, let me use the thing already. There we go. It wasn't letting me to use it for a second. Alright, now I'm good.
Shit.
She doesn't have barbecue, at least.
That's good. Oh, I also have a hex totem. Do y'all see that other hex? Or is it just
I
me?
do not. It's probably plaything since
Yeah.
you've been hooked.
Yeah.
So
Franklin's demise.
ew.
I guess I'll go in for the save.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, she got close.
Uh-oh.
Alright, time to run. Okay, so basement's not in main, or not in shack, I mean. Which side does she go on?
She's still over here by me.
Okay.
Running over to the front of main.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I didn't think she was gonna see me.
Wait, I just realized I lost my toolbox and I didn't even use it. Does she have Franklin's?
Yes.
She does, yes.
Okay. She has Franklin's and Disillusion.
I'll come for you, Draven. I found your hex totem. It's kind of over by the hook and the downed pallet, and there's a generator. It's in that area.
Okay.
Unless it's the other
Wow.
person's, or maybe it's challengers, but there's a hex, and it wouldn't let me touch it, so it's someone's.
Okay, I'm heading over there.
It's mine.
I think it's
Oh, it's
challengers.
yours.
Okay. Mine.
Sorry.
I'm gonna heal before I cleanse it.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't know where mine could be at all.
This is a deja vu generator. Looks like this V is a good survivor.
Yeah, I mean, she's juicing the Krasue for a good amount of time. God damn it, I got one of those fast skill checks.
That's done. Now I need to eat a mushroom because I'm almost fully infected.
What happens when you get fully infected?
You become broken.
Injured. Yeah, you become broken and you lose a health state.
Okay, so like plague.
Yeah.
Where did she hit me? Does my map have any charges left?
Yeah, I think I said on stream, I said this killer was a hybrid of Plague, Nemesis, and someone else. Nemesis because she has the whip.
Vecna or Wesker.
Yeah,
because they can like dash.
Yeah, they can dash like Wesker. They have a whip, and like one of their forms like Nemesis, and they work like Plague.
Oh fuck! Hi.
Can you keep her away from here? Nope. Guess not. She's gonna hit me now.
Uh-oh.
She's still on me. I don't think I make this. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna go over to Shack.
I'm gonna try to do the upstairs gen.
Alright, so my map is safe from Franklin's demise because it has charges, not uses. Uses, not charges. Alright, so I can look for the reigning hex totems.
least we're at silver. Hmm.
Oh my god. There's just
She's not
toolbox
camping
here.
me, so anyone can come and rescue me. Alright, that was probably my toolbox
Oh,
that
I
I dropped
found-
because she has Franklin's.
She
Well, I
might be
was
coming
able
up
to
here.
successfully use. Probably. I have Object of Obsession, so Jesus, she saw me. Might want to run.
Yeah, but at least she used a brand new part.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was able to use your brand new part.
Nice.
someone able to get Barrett? I'm a little
I got it.
Franklin's
busy.
got me now. Yeah.
Okay, I'm like, I'm busy.
Okay, so what generators do we have left? We have main, and then what else?
Yeah, main's almost done and it has a brand new part on it.
Okay.
Damn, she can vault over the pallet like Wesker?
Yeah,
Yep.
and like her head form.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, she's not in her head form, but she went over the pallet, or she broke it like within like a second.
Oh, did
What
she
the
have
fuck?
dissolution?
Might have been Dissolution.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what that does. Yeah.
Oh, because I got hit, yeah, before that. That's or I broke the pallet because I went over. I fast vaulted. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Main is complete.
Alright, there's one more generator just outside of it. I don't know what the other two are, though.
She's fucking chasing us. Leave us
Okay.
alone.
Well, I mean, it's better than she's chasing y'all instead of me. I'm the one that's on death hook over here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, if you can keep her
not
away
this
from
one.
main for like another 45 seconds, then I'd say that's
Yeah, I mean she's on her.
Leather Draven.
This one.
Yes. She's probably gonna head right over here though.
Our toolbox is finished. She
Nope,
didn't
she
run
came
off
to
a rescue.
me. My
Aw.
god.
Damn.
Hopefully she does get the gen. But we got 2 people hooked.
Alright, last generator is done. Okay, I'm just gonna hide in this locker. Is anyone else? Draven, are you able to rescue Anaya?
No, she's on me.
Okay. You're on that side, okay.
Yeah, it looks like she's doing the far door.
Okay. So that's where basement is, underneath the rock. Okay, I'm here to rescue. If I could stop lagging.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, I think we
Okay,
should just
let's run away.
Yep.
God damn that hit. Hold on. Oh wait. Damn.
I couldn't get conviction off.
No, I don't have conviction. The random almost managed. The flashlight saved me.
Okay, well, I'm like right near your hook. Okay, she's on the other survivor. Alright. Let's run. Oh, she's right there.
Oh.
Crap. Wait, why isn't the door over here on this side? I thought the door was over here.
Keep coming the way you were. Oh, that's
no,
the other girl.
She's right behind me. Oh, I see y'all. No. Aw, damn. I think I'm dead here.
Oh, maybe she gets a save? No,
Damn,
she tried.
too early again.
She fucking tried.
And she avoids the pallet.
I'm not gonna risk Blood Warden.
Oh,
Oh yeah, she might have Blood Warden.
Oh no, why she's gonna go down too now? Why did she do that? Like when she failed the flashlight stage, you might as well just try to run out. I was basically already dead there. Damn. Well, we would have won if the other survivor had simply cooperated. I understand she was trying to save with the flashlight, but once she failed, she should just ran out.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Well, we almost won, but not quite. Wait, what happened to my game? My game just froze. Okay, there we go. Now it's back.
I think it's having issues because last time when we were leaving the match, it was like disconnecting, like server
She
issue.
did have Blood Warden.
Yeah, she did have Blood
Oh.
Warden. Oh man, that was good that y'all went
Oh.
out when you did then. Yeah, Dissolution.
And the hex she
Franklin's
had
we
was
do that.
Ruin.
I feel like I kind of did see that at the beginning. When, like, I was working on a generator, got off, it started regressing before the hex got finished. Greenville Square. Okay, this was the map that-
Greenville.
yeah, this one was like, I forget, was this one median or mediocre? It was somewhere in the middle.
That was somewhere in the middle, yeah.
Huh, I didn't realize that little, like, obstacle in the middle of the map.
And I'm doing main.
Okay, I'm doing, like, just outside of Maine. Like, just outside the front door. Oh, is that a spirit? No, it's not. Or is it? I can't tell who that is. That is Spirit, I think? Yeah, that's Spirit, yeah. This had a weird skin, so it's kind of hard for me to tell. Man, I really wish I had life there, but I don't.
For the
Damn it.
Spirit at
That's-
Greenville.
That's such a bad palette. Okay, I'm not underneath a pallet. But yeah, when I crawl, yeah, the recovery bar disappears and it stops auto recovering. She's coming back to pick me up. Oh, she sees the Nicolas Cage. Yeah, he was trying to get the pallet saved, but unfortunately to no avail. Sucks. Still trying to pick me up. Okay, now she picks me up. Oh.
Fuck, the prompt never appeared.
Damn, that sucks. And I think she knows you're there. Yeah, she knows. Or, I guess she doesn't. Okay, she literally walked right past
Push
me.
back.
Alright. I guess she doesn't know? Nope, she
Come
knows.
back.
She knows. She knows. She's tunneling me. Damn it. I'm dead here. I 360'd her somehow. Nice, taking the hit. Crap. 50-50. Quick and quiet.
He's on me now.
Okay.
She left me.
She's on Nicolas Cage.
She is now chasing ball control.
That's also another funny name. Oh yeah, I see them chasing over there. No! I was trying to go for the great skill check and it didn't work. Crap, and she knows. Damn it. I should have just ran when I missed that skill check. I honestly should have. She's slugging me? She's going back after Nicolas Cage again. I think you get this off in time. Yeah. Alright, thank you so much. And this generator is, well, it kind of regressed a bunch already. But she is, like, right over there with the Nicolas Cage. She's coming back.
Here she comes.
She's gonna kick the generator.
Going into shack.
Yes! We won? No! I thought I got the head on there. What? What, bro? What? I should have gotten that. That was bogus right there. Okay. She left me. She's on the Nia.
Okay.
Oh man, these junglers are like right next to each other. That kind of sucks. Hopefully she didn't see me. Oh, I think she saw me. Crap. No, I guess she didn't. She's back on the Nia. Okay, well, we're to bronze now.
Again,
Damn it! I
around.
fucking got lagged
I'm
there
picking
from the
her up.
skill check. Okay, she's heading over to my gen. Oh, no, never mind. She's going over to you.
And then she leaves the gen.
Is she going back over to the hook?
I don't know. Didn't see her. Oh. Alright, let me stop this from burning.
Okay, I guess
She
I'm
didn't
gonna
like
go in
that.
yeah, I guess I'm gonna go in for the save then. She's coming back over to hook. She's tunneling out the Nia. Fuck, she sees me. She's like bogarting the survivor. She's bogarting the Nicolas Cage that's on the ground right now. Oh,
Yeah,
'cause
he's under a
underneath the
pallet. She doesn't want the pallet stunned.
Yep. Is she gonna come back over here? Oh, I get him back up to full health. Time to run. Damn.
Oh, she doesn't slug me though.
I guess you weren't near the pallet. Oh crap, she sees us. No. Time to run. Alright, Nicolas Cage, you're gonna have to take the hits for us because I'm still injured. Crap, he didn't take any of the hits.
She phase walk around.
Oh man, I just jumped in a locker and I kind of locker teched her right there. Kind of.
And she came back to hook.
Ah. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go over to Shack.
Oh, you.
Oh, never mind, you're over there. She's really keeping the pressure on. I imagine Nia's over there too.
She was.
Okay, I'm gonna let you like marinate on the hook for like a little bit. Like get this generator to like half and then probably go and rescue you.
And Nia's all the way over at the fountain.
Okay. Is oh 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 oh. She's found us. Crap. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Why do you want me so badly, Spirit?
I don't know. I would take a hit for you, but you're like on the other side of the map now. Damn. Yeah, that sucks.
No, I don't
Yeah,
even recover while moving. Tenacity is bugged right now.
Huh.
Unless it no longer recovers.
Yeah, it sucks. Ah, crap. Oh, man, the lag spike. Oh, my goodness. Bro, I don't even know where I am right now. What? Bro, like, I couldn't even move anywhere there. What? That was unfair. I just completely got down there by a huge lag spike. Does the Nicolas Cage even get done with that generator? Looks like he does, just barely. Now she sees him. Or no, maybe not, maybe she didn't. I'm getting a little bit of anti-camp. Yeah, I mean, like my anti-camp's like halfway up. But I don't know. I think it's gonna stop because Nicolas Cage is near now. I think Nia's gonna try to rescue me here. And she doesn't do it. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I think we just lost. Yep, we just lost. Damn. That sucks. I don't know what's up with the tunneling killer and camping killers today. It kind of seems like that's what we've been facing off against so far. Like I think Anaya got like tunneled like pretty much all three matches. Well, maybe not all three, but like a couple of them. And then yeah, you just got tunneled out that match, kind of. Like after she was done hooking all of us, I think you're the next one that got hooked like 3 times back to back, right?
Yeah.
Damn. That sucks. Well, I'm pretty sure this Nicolas Cage, he's pretty much gonna die here. I think. I mean, it's gonna be a hatch game. I mean, this is kind of a sad note to end on. So I want to play one more match after this Nicolas Cage gets out.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Looks like he does get the rescue. Huh.
Tenacity. Added a new effect. Prevents your aura from being red while in the dying state. And decreased crawling speed bonus by half.
I see.
So tenacity doesn't crawl as fast, and it seems it no longer allows you to heal while moving. The conviction build is dead.
Aw. Damn. That sucks. Oh, okay. Whiff. He dies there. So no matter if Nia can rescue him now, if she's like right there. But yeah, that does suck that the tenacity build is dead. Does that mean the conviction build's also dead?
At the very least, the one that I've been using, because tenacity was like one of the biggest parts of it.
Yeah.
Use
Damn.
tenacity speed to gain distance and recover while gaining that distance. Now you just flat out cannot recover unless you're staying still. So I can no longer gain that distance.
Right. So are we sure it's not just like a bug? Like, are we sure it's like actually nerfed?
Well, the patch notes and the perk itself no longer say you recover while moving.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh, the Nicolas Cage actually got off the hook.
You got the 4%?
Yeah.
Alright, well, while this round finishes, I will be right back.
Okay. Alright, Spirit has found Nicolas Cage again. I mean, if this Nicolas Cage can get like do like a get like a god loop on the Spirit, then maybe. But I don't know. This loop seems pretty weak. Damn. Yeah, the Nia still needs like another like 45 seconds at least on this generator. So yeah, I think she's gonna be cooked. And even if she does finish it, that's going to reveal her location, so Spirit just finds her anyway. Yep, Spirit's found her. That's GG. I mean, she has one pallet, but this is not a strong loop. Oh, she got the stun, and she doesn't have much though to get away. I mean, she has windows and resilience, but that's not going to get her all the way back to the hook. I don't feel like, unless the Spirit like really blunders. Oh no. Oh, okay, another whiff. Oh, Nia just screwed up there. Alright. Yeah, and then it goes KGT seed. Alright. Looks like that is going to be the end of that match. Alright. One more match, and then that'll be the end of the stream. Yeah, barbecue makes sense. Nowhere to hide. Yeah, that figures. And then, oh, no, Ed, we didn't see that because we didn't make it to the end game. And then discordance. Ed. Rotten Fields. I think this
Rotten
one also,
Fields.
yeah, this one also went a mediocre. So, unfortunately, we didn't get any of our favorite maps. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, it's a Wraith.
Oh, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Yep. He's gonna go through that. Is he leaving me? Yeah, he just completely went.
Chose to chase me.
Ah, okay.
Stun.
Nice.
Nice. Does he commit to me? He does not.
He seems like a hit and run kind of Wraith. Which is honestly the way I play too, so I don't blame him. I kind of like near
That's
Shack.
supposedly the stronger way of playing him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like doing the generator that's like just outside of Shack. Wait, does this map also have Shack in the middle?
Yep, this is the middle shack.
Oh, I mean, I thought maybe we should have placed this one a lot lower then in the tier maker list.
Rotten Field?
Yeah, I kind of forgot this is the one like that has the shack in the middle. Yeah, I should have had my opinion be a lot lower in this. I mean, I don't know if it would have gone like any lower, but I mean, you know, because it still been the average. But oh well, it is what it is. Thank you, Fangman, for the heals. Oh, damn. Over there.
I just completely destroyed that Meg on accident.
Oh, damn. That sucks.
She was hiding in the harvester and I came by to use it.
Ah, that sucks. Oh, does he have a hex, or are you just cleansing a totem?
I'm cleansing a totem, getting any strength.
Oh, here he comes. I don't have anything here. That's oh, never mind. One pallet to rule them all. Wait, you know, he left me. Um, almost missed that skill check. Do we have another tunneler here? Is he gonna tunnel out the Meg? Yeah, I guess we do have another tunneler. Damn, that sucks. No, I got lagged on that skill check. That sucks. Oh, he's on me. And I get hit here. Yeah. Okay. I'm going towards Shack. Did he leave me? I heard his bell. Where is he? I don't see him. Crap, where is he? I don't see him. There's too many freaking, what are they? Corn. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. He's gonna go around that way. Crap, he knows. He knows. Pallet to rule them all. Yes. Oh, no, I should have hit in that locker. Damn it. He's going invisible again. I'm in a locker in Shack. I think he left me. Yeah, okay. He's on Fang now.
He's on Whoop 3.
Yep. I'll go back to the generator I was working on. No, I got one of those fast skill checks again. Damn it.
No, Wraith, leave me alone.
Okay, at least we're at silver. Is he coming back over towards me?
No, he's on me.
Okay, he is. Okay.
That's bamboozled!
Oh. That's no good.
I was rolling my first hook.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not too bad. Is he heading over my way? I'm in like the back side of the map.
I'm not
Yep,
sure
yep,
which one.
yep, he is. Yep, he is. I don't make this. God damn it. Well, I really hope someone is there to rescue you.
The Meg is working on a gen. The Fang is just hiding at the top of one of the harvesters.
Yeah. I think he's on the mag. Okay, I think Fang's coming to rescue you.
Looks like she might be, yeah.
Yeah, he's found Meg. They're on like the little bulldozer thing. Wraith is still going after her, I think. Never mind, never mind. He's coming back over here. He's coming back.
You
Damn.
motherfucker.
Damn. Okay, where did Meg go? Yeah, we're all injured right now. This isn't good. Is he anywhere near the hook?
No clue. Yeah.
Does the Meg have like self-care or something? I don't know. Okay, I'm coming back over to rescue. don't know where he is. There he is, there he is, there he is.
Right here.
Drop the pallet, drop the pallet, drop the pallet. Okay. Crap, we have nothing. Oh, wait. One window. Crap, I don't think I
He
make
chose it
it.
up for you.
Yeah, I don't think I make this. Oh, yes, I do! Let's go! Oh, hello there, Fang. You might want to run. Oh, man, I cannot believe I just made that window. I thought for sure I was dead there. I just barely enough distance. Well, he's left me. Oh, he's back on you now.
Yep.
We kind of 3-gemmed ourselves a little bit. Crap, I'm dead. I'm dead. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. Yeah. Yeah, he does have bamboozled. Damn. Okay, well, I'm on the same exact hook as you were on. Okay, at least everyone's healed now. Oh, he's going over to who's ever on that generator over there. Yeah, he's going over to the Fang and the Meg. Ah, damn it, no, I just missed one of the skill checks.
I got
Okay,
you now.
is he picking up? Yeah, he picks up, okay. And I was doing that generator that you see over there that's now regressed so much, but I think that's not a safe generator to do, so I think we just gotta move once we're done healing here.
Alright, what are the odds he's on his way over here?
Highly likely, I think.
He actually is.
Yep. Oh gosh, so much lag.
Ah,
Is he after you?
I don't know.
He's after the Meg. No! I just fricked up one of those skill checks again. Okay, well, once you're doing, like, your inner strength type of thing, I think we just need to hammer on gens. Crap, he's here.
Luckily, he didn't see me.
Dude, I didn't hear that dude's terror radius at all. Damn, wait, who just went down? Oh, the Fang. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I take back what I was saying about the Wraith. He wasn't tunneling. He's just an objectively great killer. Yeah, we really did 3-gen ourselves on this map. Oh, he found you. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my goodness, he didn't see me. Oh, because he just wanted to instant down her. And now he comes back and I die. I don't get the gen done. I thought I could, but it just wasn't enough. I should have just ran when I had the chance, if I'm being honest. I wanted to live anymore, but I don't think I could, so I don't know. I think we already lost anyway. This Wraith was just too good. Yeah, I mean, this Wraith played well. He played like the way I usually play Wraith, like just go for a bunch of injures, and then eventually just pluck everyone off down one by one. Oh, this is they're a streamer, Litico TTV. Huh.
Hmm.
And the Fang's just chilling at the top of the harvester again. But yeah, it's definitely a hatch game now. Does the Wraith see the Fang at the top of the harvester, though? I don't think he does. I mean, where the Fang is standing right now on the harvester is actually not the safest place. I mean, I know it's like a good vantage point to like see the whole map, but like where she's standing precisely is not the safest place, especially since she's just one tap. Well, I think Wraith is just patrolling the generators right now. Even though there's kind of no need to, it's a hatch game for sure. Alright, the Fang is going to go back on the generator that me and the Meg were working on. Also known as the one that's really wide out in the open, that's right near Shack. And there he is. Fang's dead. Fix the generator first. Yeah. Alright, he's slugging for the 4K. Oh, I guess you're just gonna hide in the locker
That
until
thing is
Meg...
recovering fast.
Yeah. I mean, she only has Windows, Dead Hard, Lithe, and Resilience. Does Resilience make you recover faster?
I don't know.
I know it makes like everything go like 9% faster, but I don't know if recovering from the dying state also counts. She's crawling towards Shack. Is she crawling towards your locker? I can't really tell. Okay, so Wraith is checking the lockers inside Shack. Yeah, so you're just walking on top of the Fang right now. I don't know where he went. I thought he was like still around Shack, but I still couldn't tell.
Because I'm not doing anything, my crows are accumulating.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, he found you. Well, that's GG. I mean, you are like in one of like the strongest loops in like the whole game, though. Nice.
He's got bamboozled though, so that should go his way.
Yeah. Oh, there's the Fang. Oh, he bloody boxed the pallet though, like the way you're supposed to play, right? Oh, nice. Oh no!
Oh, I thought he was gonna go the other way.
Damn. Now he's gonna slug for the 4K again. Oh, the Fang just DC'd. I wonder why the Fang just DC'd. Like, she still had a oh, the bot's just gonna work on a generator now. Yeah, and then at this point it's just a bot, so... Yeah. Well, the bot's gonna look for the hatch. And they're near Shack already. Because there's one good thing about Shack being in the main building. Hatch can spawn near the map. Near the beginning... Near the... Yeah, middle part of the map. And Fang does not find the hatch just yet. And Wraith found her. Okay. Oh, oh, the bot
Dead hard.
used the dead hard in time. Nice. I don't think it matters though.
And they can match.
Oh, never mind. It does. Yeah. Nice. Let's see. The Wraith had. We knew he had Bamboozle, Enduring.
Lightborn, Noed.
Well, the Noah didn't really matter. We didn't get to the Twitch streamer is seems a bit of upset with the Fang. Oh, well, they were gonna let the Fang live anyway, but I mean they were a bot, so I mean, no thinking that they're gonna like, have the killer spare them.
Yeah. Endgame wouldn't have mattered because I cleansed all 5 totems during that game.
Oh.
They never would have
Nice.
seen their Noed.
Yeah. Too bad we just never got to the end game. Hell, we never even got to gold. We almost got there, but
Yeah.
the second to last generator always kept being kicked. I thought he had like
He
top
just
or something
kept
like that.
rehooking us.
Yep. Yeah. I mean that's a good way to play Wraith. You bloody block all the survivors so they can't use the pallets, the windows, and then you just keep everyone injured, and then you just pluck them off one by one. I mean that's the way I used to play Wraith when I was a Wraith main. So, yep. I mean, well played by the Twitch streamer there. They deserve that win. Alright, chat. Well, again, that was a long-ass stream, but again, next stream will be at 8 p.m. on Sunday, since, again, I just need to get a better sleep schedule, so, yeah, I'm gonna be having it at an earlier time. But, oh man, yeah, this stream definitely took a lot out of me. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Again, the final analysis for the tier list is posted in our server, so feel free to join that if you want to see our final analysis on that, or just feel free to rewatch the rest of the stream. But other than that, I'm going to be signing off for now, but I'll be catching you all in the next one.